my little troubles. Haven't got a prayer. Heaven's all around you when you haven't got a care.
All right, here we are with Godbound, The Living Years, Season 1, Episode 13.
I'm Kevin the GM, and to my right...
Anthony playing the Witch King.
Nicole playing Tansy.
Devin playing Atrisilk.
Ian as Yared.
And Peter as Dina Clay.
We are in June 2017, and...
Alright guys, to start off, what happened last time?
Ballroom Blitz.
We all died.
Everyone was fast as lightning. It was a little bit frightening.
If you were fast as lightning, you would have been caught and crushed to death.
Tansy was fast as lightning.
Yeah, she
You know
was.
who was really
You know
fast
who
as lightning?
wasn't?
Honey was as fast as lightning.
No, she really wasn't.
She was fast as lightning to get there, and then...
She was fast as lightning to die twice.
Was
We,
it twice?
Twice.
Yes.
She
got
her,
beat to death.
her death counter's up to 3.
Why are you
Nope,
saying
it's at
3?
2.
It's 2.
It's 2.
Yeah, she didn't die the first time.
Not great at numbers.
Well,
Even when she got the shit beat out of her the first time, I don't think she was actually dead. She was just dying because all her limbs were broken from
initiation.
being possessed.
So, we went to heaven, we talked to a bunch of priests, we learned about the secret history of the world of Arsenal of Darkness, we went and tried to negotiate with angels for the...
Souls of every human.
Yeah, for mercy for the souls of every human and original sin, which is definitely a thing. Then people went to talk to the Uncreated and try to tell them to... I don't know, it was a little like Star Trek First Contact, where the Borg Queen and Data and Picard are in the engine room at the end, and they're all doing a ploy, but it's all a fake out, and no one has a plan, and then they all leave, and then they betray each other. That's kind of how the Uncreated conversation went.
Pretty much,
It wasn't badly scripted, it's just I couldn't see where it was all headed. And then we went and killed all of the Uncreated and got killed, basically almost entirely in that. We got almost party wiped.
I mean, we did, except for we all had Divine Fury.
Divine Furies!
Fucking furries.
Thank you, Kevin Crawford, for Divine Furies.
Yeah, great mechanic.
Saved our asses. So we wiped out an entire Uncreated court and have, like, I don't know, 30 seconds before we're fine, or whatever 5 rounds is in Godbound time.
Oh yeah, right. Plus, I mean, me and Adina.
And, yeah,
Cool.
so that's what's going on. And we're back. So, yeah, that's what we did.
Alright, and I think that's everything, and we'll get to you in a second here.
Sure thing.
Alright, so waking back up from your power comas,
Nothing refreshes me like a quick power coma.
where the circus tent once stood, is now a smoking crater of purple smoke slowly wafting into the sky. The air balloons that once filled the air are now gone. The air is still. There's just kind of a haze here. It's that feel like just waking up from a dream, and it fades away. A skeleton is still here, that of a beast, and that of a child inside. And buried in the center of the crater are 2 smoking objects.
I'll get up and go check on Tansy.
Hey.
You all right?
Yeah. No, but... Witch King, you're not dead, right?
Are we all alive?
Okay, you're gonna need to fix us.
Yes. This,
I could probably do that.
You're at -5 effort right now.
I cannot do that.
No.
I'm also bleeding from the everywhere, apparently. Because we probably just have, like, 1 hit point if we're awake.
Oh, no, God. You're at, like,
No,
27 out of 45 health.
Wait, how am I? How do I have... Yeah, but that was my Fury health.
Yeah,
so
you gain it back. You don't lose it.
You don't lose
You're
it
just
again?
totally vulnerable for those 5 rounds. And then once you're up, you're up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just power overload.
Well,
From your godly powers.
We're all actually in good health.
Yeah.
I mean, health is relative.
yeah, you guys are all at -5, and I have almost full effort. Because
Well, I mean, that sounds like fake news. Because I think I just reset your sheet.
No, mine was scene-based, and I didn't use much effort after the...
The dispels were scene-based?
Yeah, my dispel is scene-based. It's beautiful.
It's not important.
Anyways.
You know, I always say, like, making bacon and eggs, you know, the chicken contributes and the pig is committed.
Yeah.
Someone contributed.
I've
dark
never,
humor's like food. Not everyone gets it.
I've never,
It's from Dilbert.
I've never heard
I
that
thought
before.
that was like a
It's amazing.
Scandinavian phrase.
No,
It's
like, oh,
scandalous.
No, it's like the boss says that, and then one of the chorus guy. So if I work like a dead pig, can I go home early?
Good shit.
Interesting.
It's a fucked up phrase. I like it.
It's amazing.
It's like cooking breakfast. The pigs commit and the chickens contribute.
You said it kind of backwards to take away the human over it, but yes.
The chicken contributed, but the pig was committed.
Yeah.
All right.
That aside, that one's for you guys to decipher.
Who else wants breakfast?
Let's get some sausage. I will only get the sausage flair.
Sausage.
It's an Adventure Time reference. Get with it. Sausage.
Yeah, I'll check on Witch King too, I guess. I don't know.
I'm just sitting up, kind of putting my helmet, I'm sure tumbled off or something.
I'll pull you up.
Oh yeah, because it's like heavy armor.
So Fright and Blight didn't make it.
No, none of my squad made it. That was overwhelming. How are we alive?
What happened to Honey?
I guess we're just better than them.
We're better than a lot of things.
Yeah.
It's just like Tansy looking at her hand. Yeah. We're the best.
So that went both worse and better than expected.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Agreed. Yeah.
We should go back. Maybe scrounge the area for anything that's of use that's wasn't fake.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is the part where we definitely want to loot what's ever left over, and I'll tap my armor.
I'm gonna walk over.
I have
to where
40% loot. Tink,
those,
tink.
like glowing. Or the shards are basically.
There is a mirror and a sword buried in the crater. They're both heavily jeweled, very ornate in nature. And that illusion, I wouldn't call it quite an illusion, but that fades away. It is just pure, clearly the working of a celestial engine, essentially.
They're like the things we've been
Gears
finding.
and, yeah.
The nondescript things we've been finding.
Well, obviously it's only fair that you guys get to take these, since Tansy and I already got one.
I'll take the mirror.
I don't think they're anything anymore.
Oh no,
No, they're a mirror and a sword.
Oh, okay. Then I'll take the sword.
That's fair.
They're
Small jeweled saber.
they're important. I just don't know how.
They definitely feel important. That's clear, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Okay.
I think I understand how to I'll pick up my shield piece. Like I think I understand how to use it. I just don't. I can't put it into words. Like if you have one, you'll see.
So do these things feel like the reality engine kind of feels then, right?
Yes,
They kind of
exactly
give
the
off like
same.
similar energies.
Oh yeah.
Well, basically, Godbound are connected to those things on a fundamental level, to the shards and the engines.
Yeah, the engine's breaking is what gave us our power out of game.
Yeah, exactly.
The maid gods dying are actually what gave you powers.
I mean, if we want to split hairs, it was the engines being butchered to make the maid gods and them dying that
True
gave us
enough.
powers.
Well, actually, it's a combination.
But
of
people
both
who
of those
split
things.
hair should be taken out back and shot.
With a hair gun.
No.
Peter's like, oh, shit, I'll get the bag. The black bag myself.
Hey Tansy, do you want to give me a hand with this? I gesture at the high
I'll
knock
give
skeleton.
I'll give you the skeleton hand.
I'll animate the skeleton hand.
That's not gonna work.
Seriously though, help me hold this, please and thank you.
Seriously, help me,
Okay.
I'm bleeding to death. No.
I'm gonna make something.
Yeah, that skeleton is huge.
But there's like a kid skeleton too, right?
Yeah,
Kind of
the,
want
the
it
upper torso.
Skeleton armor?
for honey.
Bone armor.
It's
Bone
really
hurting
dark
juice.
now. So it's like actually it's a skeleton of a dead child.
That's
terrifying.
Creepy.
Grind it up and make
She'd
bone
love
hurting
it.
juice.
She would love it. I'm gonna do that.
I can find out its name.
I don't want to know what's
Yeah, don't give it a name.
Well, I thought it'd be more sentimental.
What
if
is
you
it?
had like
Like
a
Hansel's
history
name
of the
is
item,
Tim?
you know?
And part of you dies.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's head back to the cathedral.
Alright.
We head back to the cathedral.
Cutting back to Adina, who had to take the long way around up one of those chain highways.
With all the people.
Yeah, with all the people.
In the church.
Which I'm going to say is happening around the same time that the uncreated court just exploded. There are other people here rushing up that chain, being ushered up by soldiers who are like guarding them. Salvagers, knights, and they're just trying to get everyone within the walls again. There's a lot of shout of they think the angels are rallying. Something's happened.
Well, I guess we hasten there.
Yeah.
Smart.
I guess the angels probably assume that the army attacked the uncreated, so therefore they're at their weakest.
Oh no, the angels aren't attacking from here.
They
They're,
just think something happened.
they've drawn back, which is unusual because the angels don't usually do that.
Hmm.
So they think they're preparing for something, essentially.
I wonder what.
And I mean, yeah, if they know that we just went and tried to kill those guys,
Oh, they
they're
know.
probably gonna be
Everybody
weakened, so-
knows.
Maybe they're hoping some of you died.
They're hoping all of us died.
Well, I mean, we did.
They hope we come from mortals. They hope we're all
We
dead.
came and we told them that we just wanted to enter the violence, and they said, no, the violence will continue. Then we left, and not a day later, the entire uncreated court detonated. They understand cause and effect.
They're like, oh
Yeah.
no, we made a mistake.
The beating will continue until morale improves.
So yeah, at the top they've created a gate, and they're taking inventory of everyone who comes and who's entering, of the supplies they bring. The woman in charge of this is someone you would recognize as your sister, Aisha, the one who was at the nunnery.
Well, I guess once we come in, I make my way to her, shouting her name, like, oh, Aisha, you're here.
Name? Adina.
Yeah, sister hug.
She hugs you back. She's like, you're here.
So are you?
How did you... I thought you were dead as well. They said you went off to the Oasis States. I thought you'd abandoned us. I thought, well, a lot of things. I'm glad to see they're not true.
No, I came back. Not so long ago. I came here with the other nobles and divinities.
The gods, yes. Yes, please, come in. She'll urge you into the Citadel, where a lot of people are...
Sorry, I thought you said she'll lure you into the Citadel. I'm like, wait, what? Oh no!
Little chocolate gold wrapped coins.
Time to backstab sister.
Drink of blood.
you. Already pouring a big glass of spice.
So yeah, the Citadel, as you all arrive, is kind of just this mess of activity right now. People are reinforcing the windows. They've definitely noticed that the uncreated court is now gone. All the assaults of that have ended. So they've been able to withdraw their scouts from those areas. Everyone's kind of coming back to regroup.
Okay. Well, I guess I help coordinate everything with my command powers.
Okay.
I'm gonna go into a side room and summon Honey back.
Okay.
Because, I mean, I guess she has got questions about what just happened twice.
She's kind of staring at you.
Hi.
Hi.
So, you can die 1,000,000 times, and you'll always come back so long as I'm alive. Just to clarify.
Okay.
So that's great. Means you're immortal. We're not. And that hit would have killed the Witch King. And the Witch King is the one that heals us.
So what you're saying
Is that you
owes
saved
me.
the day. Yes!
God
That's
damn it.
exactly what I'm saying.
God damn it.
Okay, you're forgiven.
Awesome.
God damn it.
Okay.
So yeah,
Turns me into a
that's
sword.
awesome.
She goes up to like someone's coat on a wall and pulls out a scarf and just kind of wraps it around her neck. Just like, just for now. But she had her like head pretty much torn off.
Okay.
So she's kind of like,
Nervous about her throat being exposed kind of thing?
yeah. She's
Okay.
like, I need something with a collar.
Definitely.
How about a collar?
Gives good a thick leather collar.
She's your pet
No,
now.
I want plate mail. But yeah.
I was a little bit concerned for a second because like the scarf is kind of a symbol for Atrus's religion. I'm like, what?
I converted to spite.
No!
The scarf is a symbol of my religion?
Don't
Yeah.
worry, Chansey. That always
They're all
happens.
fashionable.
It just is. Like, what's her name was wearing a scarf with like your colors
Lydia.
or whatever.
Yeah, Lydia was
Oh.
wearing a scarf.
Yeah.
And
I just thought that was Lydia.
As the fighter, other players
That is
will
just Lydia.
steal
Yeah.
your NPCs all the time.
I mean, they can try, but I'll just kill them.
You save that.
Chances like Mike Tyson. She could kill every person in this room, and we forget that a lot.
That's fine.
Michael, get the fuck in the truck, Marcus.
So fine.
Mike Tyson Mysteries. You should watch all of it. It's amazing.
I've seen
Watch Mike
some of
Tyson
it.
Mysteries, listeners. It's magic.
It's alright.
Yeah, a lot of scavenger here are bringing up just huge piles of armor and swords and dumping it into the forge they've created here,
Ooh.
and just melting all the old shit down. They're kind of running on fumes here for a lot of materials, but since the angels went away, a lot of the, or not the, actually yeah, because the angels have kind of eased off and the Uncreator are gone. They're just bringing in every single supply.
Yeah, they can scavenge the highways now.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll come back and take a day to rest. I'll just sit in a corner and relax for a bit. Out of the way.
Okay. A lot of that chart on the wall full of names of people who have gone missing, a lot of those are being erased.
I'll have the uncreated skeleton boxed up in a reliquary.
Yeah.
So, sorry. What are people saying about the fact that those two not clown twins disappeared?
Oh yes, they did disappear actually. They are gone and they think that's a huge security breach.
Oh.
So they're kind of freaking out about that. They just disappeared. Like they were never there.
Oh.
Makes a certain sense. The dreamers created the sleeper.
Yeah. According to
So the actual people are gone, or just that the clowns are gone and you have the two new people?
No, they're gone.
No,
The
yeah, we
people are
converted
gone.
them back already and they were okay, and then...
Yeah, there was someone like guarding them and apparently they just fell asleep and then faded away.
Aw.
They were, yeah, they created the thing, and that thing was sustaining their existence, essentially.
It's just like all the other people in there.
Yeah. That's fucking dark, Kevin.
I was thinking, oh, we're gonna combine them with the spiders and have some sort of,
No, why does everything have to come back to spiders?
Because spiders are awesome. They kill mosquitoes, man.
They
They are
erased
awesome.
the name of the
Psychologist.
Yes,
Dr.
thank you.
Prince.
Yeah,
Dr.
Dr.
Prince is here actually.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's good. That's good.
He is
Dr. Prince.
Dr. Prince.
Dr. Prince.
A tall man with a cane and a top hat and a very curly mustache. Very pale and kind of ashen skin. Very eccentric. He speaks in very rough trade cant.
Did any of the other quests complete themselves while we were gone? Like the
Actually, yeah, there is a knight here.
There's a what?
Knight here who was missing, but the salvager, the phage salvager, his team is
Oh.
still missing.
His team's missing, but he made it back.
He was always here.
Oh yeah,
He doesn't go out. He organizes them, but they're still
his
missing.
team. Oh, his team's still missing. Okay.
He's kind of pissed. He's kind of like ranting about how he assumes they just escaped through the night road and ditched him.
Fair
Nothing got through that night road.
enough. Yeah.
Well, they're probably hiding somewhere smoking.
Those darn kids.
Like their fucking corpses will be when I find them.
So, Mr. Knight guy's here. Mr.
It's a lady knight, actually.
Oh, Mrs. Knight is here.
Where do I assume
Or
gender?
Miss Knight, I guess. Yeah, actually.
What's
Just like
the
I always
knights?
assume doctors are guys. It's like
Her name is Artina Tichel.
What's the name of? Oh, never mind. You told us his name is actually Dr. Prince. It's not a nickname.
He actually has no idea what his actual name is.
Huh.
Oh, so you're probably like the bad Yared,
What?
right?
Do you actually
No.
talk to him about this?
Yeah, I say that. No, like you don't know what that. I'm gonna look around for the other people that were there.
It's like, no,
The
the
rest of
bad
the party.
hair was an uncreated
No.
something.
He was from a
possessed?
different world, right?
That's what uncreated are?
No,
Question mark?
uncreated world are from nowhere.
Teeth
Oh,
sword?
right.
Yeah, so bad Yared.
Was he uncreated?
He was like from a different place, like us.
Well,
Except for like not as powerful as us, but he was from a
he
different place.
was from a different place, but also I think
mean, he's dead
some
now.
uncreated possessed him on the road. So maybe he was from the road?
I don't think that's true.
Things don't come from the road. The
I
road
think-
goes back or forward.
I came from the road,
You came from the road.
says Dr. Prince.
Yes, but I came from the back of the road, and I went forward through the road.
I'm sorry, the back of the road?
Road.
Like the other side
road
of the
has
road.
a back and a forward. And the stuff in between is the road.
And the back is Ankelia, yes?
Yes.
That's the front of what?
That's
world?
The front is this heaven, the back is in Calia.
Oh, that's what you're saying.
Oh, you're talking. Okay.
But you're talking about different routes.
Yeah.
I know, I'm
Well,
just
probably,
saying
yeah.
you can't come from the road because the road is just the point in between back and forward.
Well, we did meet people that were born in the roads.
Did we?
Yeah, like an entire village.
I don't think they were from the road. I think they just fell into the road.
No, like they were born
Well,
there.
I think the motel operator and the truck driver.
But they're like, I don't think they're real people.
Yeah, I don't think they're people. I think they're just part of the road.
But anyways, where did you come from, Mr. Dr. Prince?
That I wish I knew,
Mr.
madam. I'm afraid my memory before leaving the road is quite foggy.
See? Just like the bad Garrett.
Well, I look him up.
Keep saying bad Yared. I don't know who
I mean,
you're
that seems like a
talking about.
misnomer, Tansy.
Well, everyone knows who I mean.
No,
And
no.
at least that means
no.
that you're the good Yared, right?
Yes,
means
but-
adequate.
It means he's the
Did you hear that? He's like, adequate Yared.
Well, look him up and down, see whether he's from
Finger guns.
one of the races from Ankelia or not. So there are
One
the-
of the racists?
Well, there are the
Oh my
Deans,
God.
the
Check his
Akeks,
teeth.
and the Reds.
There's a lot of races. There's a long list.
I mean, they're just kind of like...
I think where he comes from is unimportant at this juncture because war on heaven.
War were declared.
Yes.
He just looks like
More
he'd be
word.
from the Bright Republic or one of those other... Or from the Loam.
Okay. What's his skin color?
He's
White.
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 He's
described-
clearly
Yeah, I
not
said
from
he's pale and
Encalia.
kind of
So
ashy.
he's a Dean.
He's clearly not from Encalia.
He looks like he doesn't get that much sun, basically.
So scary.
He doesn't get that much skin. I'm not sure what that looks like.
He like just kind of
but-
reaches over to someone else, peels some off, and like tucks it under his shoe.
Give it back.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so Dr. Prince.
I can't do it. How is that his actual name?
What's wrong with that?
You're an
You're
alienist?
Lord King.
That's right.
How do you remember that if you don't know who you are?
I remember what I do. I remember basic things like my favorite foods. Jam on toast.
I was gonna ask.
Is the world flat or round?
An excellent philosophical question.
Science question.
From what I understand of the text that they've provided me about Ankelia and about arson, is that the word?
Yes.
Well, since the world simply topples off into nothingness, I can only imagine that it is currently flat, unless it's shown otherwise.
So my follow-up is, does that meet what you've expected when you first read it? Like, did you have a preconceived notion of it beforehand?
I did not.
That can't help.
I don't see how it would have.
Well, if he believed the world was round at first breath, that would let us know if he's from around Encalia. Witch King is one of the most learned people we know, and he assumed that. And Witch King's also a scholar. He's a sage.
How have I never read a book on that? I have no idea.
Like, Witch King's a sage, and this man is a sage. Like, he's a learned person, so if they both had that same preconceived notion, they would come from the same source, and that might point that he's from around a nation around near Encalia, or shares the same kind of view.
What's your native tongue? Because you. It's
Whereas-
clear that you don't
and then I
speak trade
whispered
tongue.
pansy.
I don't quite know the word for it. When I spoke it originally, no one quite understood it.
Could
You
you
should
speak
talk
it to
now.
me?
He's good talking.
Oh god, what is this called? Ardally? Or... It starts with an M, I believe. It's from Ravenloft, though.
Oh, fuck.
What kind of language is it based off of?
Kind of French.
Huh.
From Desmontlois?
Desmontlu. That's the one.
Or Mordant?
Mordant. Maybe that's the one.
Is it-
It's the one that's filled with like ghosts, or it's ruled by ghost lords instead of.
Oh, yeah, okay. That sounds familiar.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, I'll just converse with him in that language, because I think I actually had it on my character sheet back in the day.
Yeah. We'll go with Desmontlu since that makes more.
Okay, so we speak French at each other.
Yes. He's quite enthusiastic to be able to speak to someone in his own tongue.
I guess I also joined in. So you understand this language?
Yeah, it's one of my, birth languages.
Oh,
So, like, you're from the same place?
Yeah,
Well, I
I'll check root words and how he describes certain concepts in the language and how he uses pronouns to see if it's close enough to Daemont-Le that he actually comes from Daemont-Le, or if it's just a derivative that's similar.
It seems precisely that, with little
Like,
bits missing from like
little idiosyncrasies.
yeah.
Like how we pronounce, goose going to the market to get teeth or some nonsense, like little weird language snarls that would be.
Yeah, he
for the
uses
speaker.
weird little sayings and stuff like that even he doesn't quite understand.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you fell into hell.
Oh goodness.
Yes. So we're from the land of the real, and Arsum suffered a calamity, and they fell into hell, and there are holes that lead into it, like on a slope.
You're still talking in French.
Yeah.
Yep.
And we walked into the mist, and the mist has like a drain hole in it, and we fell down these slopes into hell.
Now
This
this mist, that sounds familiar. Do go on though.
Well, that's it.
Ah.
You probably walked into the mist and fell into a drain hole,
How unfortunate.
and the drain holes are the road.
Well, thankfully I have found myself in the company of many intellectuals and brave individuals.
Yeah, we'll switch back to English
Yeah.
or Ethiopian.
And they have been most welcoming to me. And so I feel a certain measure of debt to them. And I have been helping their soldiers and mercy men and other such fine fellows.
What a pleasant name.
Aren't they horrible?
No, they're from Mancali and they're horrible.
Yeah.
He's calling like doctors and stuff mercy men.
Oh, okay.
What a fun name.
So delightful.
Okay. Seems like he'd be really
Human
important here, right?
He'll be
Yes.
important in Canton once we get out of here.
No, he should stay here because the engine runs on hope. And he's a doctor for the brain to make people hopeful.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, the thing that's making everyone not go to hell is here,
Uh-huh.
and it runs on hope.
Oh, we should fill you in, Adina. Sorry.
Well, it does.
Oh,
Like, the guy runs on hope that's inside of it. So,
No.
I mean, the engine runs on hope.
There's a giant, beautiful man inside of some sort of crystallized will of God with a capital G that runs on hope and is keeping people's souls from going to hell because you all possess original sin.
He is
You don't.
the Prince of Dawn. My
How
king.
lovely. I still went to hell.
Score.
Yeah, no kidding. Also, this isn't hell.
That almost makes me an angel.
They don't like those here.
Oh, I
They're
know.
They're a little crazy.
One was stalking me through the ruins for quite a while here. Killed most of my men.
If it makes you feel better, we're going to probably have to remove all of them.
Somehow the idea of killing an angel does not sit well with me, but... Well, I've seen what happens here.
Yes.
One must do what one must.
I'm worried that we're gonna die, but it really sits well with me.
You and your blood war.
Anyway, I must be back. I do have a current patient here, so I bid you all adieu.
Thank you. Good to see you're good.
And you, my friend. We must speak more later.
What is
Sure.
he?
We're gods, by the way, like with a capital G,
Oh, goodness.
like
Oh,
actual divinities.
It has indeed been an honor to meet you then, all of you.
If you want, since you come from where I come from, you could worship me and go to my heaven when you die.
You don't even have a heaven.
That is quite the offer. I shall reflect on it.
When we get back to Cantown, which is where we'll probably take a lot of these people when we leave this heaven, my priest could fill you in. I only say because we have common things in common.
Yes. Well, we most certainly will see.
Give him a thumbs up.
So what did he want us to do?
What?
He bid us to do something. What does he want us to do?
I helped him speak a language. I wasn't the one taking care of things to do. That was Adina.
What did he want us to do?
He bid you adieu.
Yeah, he bid us to do something. What does he want us to do?
Oh no, that's just how someone
Nothing.
says farewell.
It's
Fare thee well.
That's probably the one word he used in his
French.
Adieu?
fantasy French, yes.
Fucking French? Merovingian here?
Oh, I guess then I wouldn't know.
Everyone's like, what the
Yeah, you
fuck?
just didn't catch that at all. It's like, what did he bid us to do, guys? Did somebody drop the ball?
I shrugged dramatically.
The object round?
Get the fuck.
So he joins the midwife in treating a couple of shell-shocked veterans who were out there being held by Uncreated for a while before they evaporated.
Oh my.
Pasadena, perfect, beautiful man, making sure people don't go to hell. He calls himself Dr. Prince Dawn.
No.
Dr. Dawn.
He is the Prince of Dawn, King of the Fae.
Oh.
So Dr. King is what's taking care of this.
He's
not
not a doctor.
He is
Not
a
a
doctorate in asking.
Not a doctor.
Right?
Well, he's a doctor and he's a king.
Yeah,
No,
I'm,
he's a prince.
I'm a Dr. King.
No, he's not a doctor. He's a witch who's a king.
But I'm also a trained doctor.
He was
I
first
mean,
a doctor.
that's okay. That's a quality of that's a transitive quality.
What?
Witch King, who was the man, was a doctor. So he was man non-king, the doctor. And then when you became a witch king, the doctor quality followed you. But it's not that important.
You being a witch and you being a king is more
Okay.
important than you being a doctor.
Yeah, no, I follow that part.
So if you bake a cake and you put yogurt on top of it,
I walk
Oh,
away before
fuck
he.
you,
I
Kevin.
walk away before he finishes his analogy. I need to go rest.
The midwife's like, I love yogurt on cake. It's the way I feed. Slathering like strawberry yogurt on a cake.
parfaits everywhere.
Oh, you people.
Do you know how I learned the word parfait? I played Dark Souls, Dark Sun, Dark Cloud 2, and the item that increases the female protagonist's magic pool was called a witch's parfait, and that's where I learned about parfaits from. So he's a witch king, and he has parfaits. He has witch's parfaits.
I do not have parfaits. At no point have I ever claimed to have a parfait. Please don't kill me.
They'll give you back effort. You're like, yeah.
Parfaits for days.
My tummy.
My tummy is upset.
And pure effort.
But, all right. Well, in that case, what should we do before we march on heaven?
We should find the scavengers if they are still around and alive. They might have managed to scavenge some good stuff, and also the more people we
Also
save.
might have managed to not die.
Yes,
That would
the more people we save as well.
Let's try to get as many people as we can back to camp so we can marshal our forces.
Yes.
For the, marching on heaven.
Yes.
What about the giants? Did we find any giants out there to wear the
That-
giant armor?
Again, a woman in a giant suit of armor walks behind him.
Is that the Godwalker?
Yeah, like
Interesting.
she's a normal woman in a god walker.
Yeah.
Like, she's not a giant woman.
No,
Okay, I just want to make sure that
she's actually a very petite woman.
No, Atris, those armor is not for giants.
Those armor is not for giants.
We already know that
we almost died.
Sounds like bullets.
He's got a minor case of severe brain damage. So give him a break.
Minor case.
Okay, you jumped.
I got like shaken like a baby's rattle.
Shaking like a baby.
Not like a baby, like a baby's
Pro tip,
rattle.
don't shake babies.
Fucking, you got that baby. DS
don't
game,
kick
you
the
put in
baby.
a paint shaker.
No! What the fuck?
That baby's dead.
Don't kick the baby.
Nintendog's
no.
over.
No.
He's dying.
No. Hard pass. Okay.
And it was just like a DS with a
The baby's like,
Anywho,
He's not going to be crying for long.
those suits of armor are not meant for giants
Children.
or children. They're meant for regular people.
Is there just empty suits? Can we just
but they're
play with these?
enormous.
Yes, but the person sits inside of the chest and pilots it from
Their
there.
arms and legs would not be large enough.
They use pulleys and gears to.
That's not how that
Okay.
works.
Atros.
You can't just say pulleys and gears are the solution to every impossibility.
Okay,
I don't think.
Atros, have you sailed the ship with their wheel? Right?
You mean
This-
by taking care of the sail and the jig, and I'll list off sailing terms that are real.
Yes, but you're way smaller than the ship, and you still can control it. So it's similar with those machines.
I'm not seeing
That's
sails or
a
rigs on
really
it.
good analogy.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah, it still flies
cars.
way the fuck over his head. Also, cars. It's like a horseless carriage, but bigger, and you walk in it.
yes.
So where's the horse?
Again,
Remember-
Wait, okay,
the key
so
phrase being horseless.
so there's a giant inside, and the woman
Wrong.
punches the giant.
You're wrong again.
And it makes it
Stop.
walk.
You're wrong.
Nope.
There's no giant. I don't even know, but just,
Can
I can understand what they're
Can I just
explaining.
go over to one of them and like open it and
Don't touch me, little man.
Is there an
Okay.
empty one anywhere?
No, this woman is willing to show you if you don't touch her.
Okay, Aegis has an intrinsic
Like
understanding
bad.
of weapons of war, so he'll
Maybe-
figure it out.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're just gonna let our friend here study you for a little bit.
It's not fucking creepy.
Oh, examine.
His eyes are less creepy and beady. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Oh, okay, this makes much more sense. You guys are bad at this. There's a altar inside of the armor. They pray to the spirit of the giant, and the giant does the will of the pilot.
Why can't you get off a giant?
I'm just gonna nod and agree at this point.
Close enough.
Aegis rolls his eyes.
The paladin in this armor just nods, and yeah, that's the gist of it.
I'll just kind of point at them. Fucking stupid. He was frozen for a while. He's basically a caveman.
He's a cousin, I know.
Basically a caveman. He doesn't understand fire or swords.
He literally lived in a time of like hover cars and shit.
Why would that make sense to anyone from a non-sci-fi setting? He came from the past, so they were more advanced. It's like, no, it means he doesn't understand how vaccines work. He came from the past. That means he's far dumber than we are. He doesn't know how Pythagoras' theorem works.
I mean, it's very proven that the people from the past are far dumber than we are. They were dumb enough to break heaven and the entire world.
Mistakes were made.
they were
That's a
probably
valid
bigger
point.
and stronger, like ancient man, and that allowed him to fight heaven more.
How do you explain all the like magic
All the
mirrors?
ruins and burned out husks of things and dead people and your entire world falling into hell and nothing working and your souls being damned to hell, tortured by angels that are pissed off that you destroyed heaven? How do we explain that? Your ancestors being dumb and having hubris.
Yeah, even if they made like machines that were like cool or whatever,
Yeah, just 'cause they
they
were
were
big.
still really dumb.
Just because your ancient people were bigger and stronger and built bigger, stronger armor and bigger, stronger swords doesn't mean they were smarter. They destroyed the world.
That hairless rabbit lizard cousin is
Ew,
kind of
what?
yeah, the one he's like a giant
The one that
half
eats
rabbit,
meat.
half lizard.
Unlovable is the term
He's
used.
kind of chewing on like half of a slab of meat, and he's just kind of leaning over. He's like, "Oh no, we didn't build armor for that. We built gods."
Were they weapons that were bigger and stronger than weapons you'd see today?
Yeah, they were basically just weapons.
The analogy holds.
Smart weapons. No, not really.
Wait, how did you build gods?
We tore shit apart, and we used parts from that.
Yeah, but how does that make what like us?
I don't know. How do you build a toaster?
What's a toaster?
What is a
Oh,
toaster?
you poor saps. Don't even know what a toaster is.
Yes.
What I'd give
So your
for some
giant
toast.
ancestors took their giant siege weapons to heaven and ripped it all down.
Fire. Here.
And broke everything. Broke everything.
And I guess they laid with like animals and stuff, and I'll just point at Yared, and that's why you get things like him.
That's
And,
Because they were
like-
bigger, so they could probably lay with like bears and like moose, big moose.
There's just like just
I saw them off the coast when
blankest
I was
of stairs.
that is intolerance and ignorance.
Okay, yeah.
Just the blankest of stairs on Yared's face.
They called them kings of the mountain. Huge, with large swords for heads.
Okay, yeah. I heard there's that Prince of the Dawn here. I think we should go and talk with
yes.
them. Let them.
Natures can stay
sort it
behind.
out.
Yeah, you stay here and philosophize.
Well,
Organize yourself, guys.
you guys go speak to.
Oh, your sister's here. She's not on the sun.
Yeah, I met her. She's her.
Yes, you guys should go talk to that person. Named
Yes.
Should we look for the salvage team? Can we do that out of game? Could we find the salvage team while they're doing this, or will it be like a whole?
It can just be a thing that'll happen. It'll be a scene,
Like
but
fuck.
yeah, we'll do it after these guys then.
Sure.
Okay.
Which team should I go with here, guys? What do you
Missed the
think?
spot.
You go
Scholar
with them.
team or fighter team?
You go with them. The two of us are taking to the Prince of the Dawn.
Yeah, come with us.
Yeah, I might as well be your support.
And we can find undead for you on the way.
Yeah,
We'll collect bones and stuff. We can find them.
that's a good idea.
Okay, so we'll do you guys first then. The people who are going to see the Prince of the Dawn again.
I just did.
Okay.
Get the song here.
But yeah, we'll find the salvage team. We could maybe see if we can raise more undead for Witch King.
This is human music.
Well, I can only have like the two groups.
Well, you have the two groups, but then you could just like Dominion up.
It's human music, like from Rick and Morty episode where it's like
Simulation.
This is Dr. Prince's theme.
That's okay.
It's great. Human music.
So yeah, if you meet up with Aisha again, she will take you down into the
Okay.
chamber.
Yard's looking. Well, Yard looks like a very good-looking, very attractive woman today. Just very done up, very pretty. Looking good.
That's
Are you wearing
So
that
like
dress?
Witch Kings.
Are you wearing that dress?
You dress like my
Not
Maybe yes.
not today, no. But looking very fancy, very. Yeah.
Aisha is wearing her captain's uniform that has stained blood along the side where she was shanked last time.
That's fair.
They finally got the elevator up and running again. So yeah, it's
Oh,
her
yeah!
flying by 2 knights.
We got your sister stabbed.
We got you.
Thanks, guys.
She's better now.
I healed her.
You fixed her before, the kidney damage was too much.
Exactly. She can have a long life of drinking alcohol. It's fine.
So she takes you down to that round, enormous room
I guess that's liver.
of now 17 bishops meditating in a circle.
How many was there before?
16.
16? Oh, okay.
Oh,
That's
okay.
good. That's good. So it has gone
I
up.
thought it went down. And I'm like, wait, why? We saved that guy.
Yeah. Okay. That's good.
So the 16 bishops and the patriarch in a meditative circle surrounding the enormous engine in the middle. There are much more guards down here now. A knight behind every bishop, fully armored.
Probably for the best.
And they're looking less weary.
Everyone's looking less weary, but more wary.
That's nice.
English.
Well done.
And yeah, Aisha simply steps to the side and
Probably before we got to Prison Dawn, I probably noticed the Essek first. Like, oh, is that the Patriarch?
yes, that is the patriarch.
Oh, can I talk with him?
Okay, you're gonna have to be very gentle with your questions. He is deep in meditation, and the changes of the area seem to have affected things strangely here. Could you pause for a second? I'm just gonna.
Oh, definitely. Pausing now. We're back.
All right, there are clerics at every bishop currently tending to them, feeding them water and food. They barely stir an inch, so when Aisha leads you to the patriarch himself, clad in his holy raiments, she has to gently touch his shoulder and whisper to him, and he kind of rouses. You're gonna have to speak in whispers. Just get close to him.
Okay, so
But don't actually whisper, because we're fucking recording.
Yes.
Okay, so I said, tell them that, oh, I'm so glad to see you alive. I'm Adina Clay, Jantriar of Yismala, and I've got a weird question. Years back, I've prayed to the Creator to save Ankalia. I was guided on a pilgrimage. I think I was granted the power to burn away the uncreated, and I think I'm chosen by the Creator to save Ankalia? Maybe, I'm not sure, but I'm not really sure what to think of myself. I think I'm like the made gods of old, but I was born immortal rather than being created. I think you're the only one who could help me with this problem.
What is the problem exactly that you feel not quite mortal anymore? Not quite human?
Yes, I don't feel human anymore. I think I have some divine power in me, but unlike my compatriots, I don't think I should be worshipped, because I think that's idolatry. I still believe in the Creator, just not sure whether to apply myself.
Well, obviously you should use your power for, well, the greater good. It sounds cliche, but you have the power and you must use it responsibly. You must use it to the best of your abilities to protect those of us that are left.
I'll do that, my patriarch.
Is this not what you were already doing? This sounds... You've gotten this far.
Well, yes, that's what I was doing, but I didn't know what to do with my faith, because the gods of old used to be worshipped by the people, but worshiping someone other than the Creator is blasphemy in that religion, isn't it?
Yes. Do you still believe in the Creator? Do you serve him?
Well, I think yes. Well, I think he gave me the power, so. Well, of course.
Well, yes, then I see no problem here. You serve him to the best of your abilities using what he granted you.
Thank you, Patriarch. Is there any way I can help you, help the church? Because the church in Alcalia is falling apart. There are hardly any priests around anymore.
The uncreated must be stopped. The ritual I am currently performing, I can feel hands, claws digging in from every which way in Alcalia. They threaten to unbalance it, to warp it. They will destroy Alcalia within time.
Okay.
The most you can do for us, for all of us, is to stop them.
Well, I'll definitely do that. Is there any way I can help you in the meantime while we're working on that? Should I send more priests, send more resources here?
Once the angels have been driven away, I have been informed of the defeat of the uncreated. Once the angels will leave, we may be safe. We may be able to refocus our efforts on protecting those in Ancalia. For now, the greatest thing you can do is stop the angels.
Yeah, I was kind of like, what's the attitude of the unitary church to the angels, really? Because, as I understand, the church comes from before the war, before the shattering. So obviously the angels will be kind of incorporated differently into the faith.
They were until the angels started acting
Yeah.
like assholes, and now they're seen as villains.
Yeah, so I guess,
They do believe there are angels out there who are good, but for the most part, they're like, yeah, angels are monsters.
They probably believe in four-leaf clovers too. That doesn't mean it helps them right now.
Yeah.
kill them all, I guess.
Like, it's
think
sad they have to
gods
kill
are
the
bad.
creator's creations, but it's,
Okay, just making sure that this.
it's kill or be killed.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, generally he wants us to kill the angels and then they'll refocus, and then he wants us to kill the uncreated and then send more priests or ordain more bishops to send here, I guess. That's the gist of it?
Yeah, he wants you to stop them. You can't really ordain more bishops. Bishops are spiritually powerful people. They're not just made. Like, pretty much most of the mages here, or most of the bishops here, are theurges.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I guess we'll just ask other nations for help to send their team, but nobody wants to come here, so.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess I thank him, bidding adieu, and unless he wants me to send some message to the church, I know, pray more for something. Then...
Don't give up hope. That's really the only message you can give, is do not give up hope.
Well, my patriarch, I am the hope, and I start glowing my hope of the dawn, which gives people perfect morale and so on. So I think this is what I was sent here for, to give everybody hope.
Do what you can, Adina Calais, and I know you will not disappoint me, or the Creator, or yourself.
Thank you, my patriarch. Yeah, that's it.
He goes back into his meditation, and it's as though he never stirred. The power in here, since you were here last time, is that engine is thrumming more powerfully. It's not as dim as before.
That's good.
The motion inside of that perfect elven being is pushing out against the engine more.
Is that the reality engine?
I believe so. Some sort like it. Some shard of heaven or something.
Yeah, they're just fascinated by it on her Theotech level. Like, oh, this is how they look.
Yeah, it's like a piece of reality folding in on itself repeatedly. Machinery, ethereal power.
I guess I give it a look around, seeing sort of roughly what condition it is, if I can sort of figure it out with my Theotech knowledge.
Theotechnology is far below
Well-
the power of a reality engine, to be honest.
Well, I think, as I understand it, like, Theotech used to work with those things, like, oh, but they could break it up. And this is honestly the fundamentals of reality, so it's not like artifacts level where I understand everything, but I don't know. Doesn't matter, I guess.
We'll go up to the Prince of Dawn and curtsy very low. Great Prince of Dawn.
Yared. A new disguise, I see.
One to please you, I hope.
That's
Oh,
that's super messed up.
oh yeah, that's
Super.
you know just the thing to say.
What is it you want? I feel you have done something. You've changed the air, changed the essence flowing in.
Change the word.
You wished us to kill your enemies? We have defeated the uncreated.
It is a start. The angels still exist. I can hear them singing.
Then we will go kill them. I curtsy and turn around.
Do not disappoint me.
Never.
And yeah, he goes back to focusing on empowering this engine.
Yep.
So you say that he runs on hope.
Yes.
So I try to channel some of my hope gently into him through my hope of the dawn, my perfect ray of sunshine and hope.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Does it look like it takes it? Does it look like
Yeah,
it
he-
empowers him?
Yeah, it seems like that. There's kind of a wave of energy, and the nurses kind of move to guard the bishops as this guy. Yeah, the engine just seems to grow slightly.
Adina commits all her influence, just like we have.
Pretty much. I'm gonna dump them in after this into this.
Alright, go for it. But yeah, if we basically last session were like, alright, we're putting influence in.
Yeah.
As
we
much
put all
influence
our
as we got.
Yeah.
You leveled up, right?
Yep.
Good.
Okay, so yeah, that was the Patriarch and the Prince of the Dawn again.
Nice.
And you guys are heading out to hunt down the salvaging party.
That's like the last thing we have to do for this area.
Okay, so
Well, does the scavenging party is they looking for that artifact that you mentioned last session? Is that it?
No, we're looking for the salvage
No,
team. We're just
they're-
looking for people.
yeah, there is no artifact.
There was some artifact that helps repairing buildings.
Oh yes, that was actually what they were looking for, right?
Psst, you gotta spend your effort, your dominion. You're only spent 19, it says.
Well, I was asking, hey, can I spend it on this? And no response. So, whatever. We can do that after.
All right, so how are you going to start this search?
Didn't we get leads?
Yeah, if you asked around.
We did. We definitely did.
They went Hathaway.
Also, does anyone have anything of theirs?
Yeah, their quartermaster kind of leads you to their lockers, which are just treasure chests, really ornate ones, and they're just full of their laundry.
I'll sniff it.
Enjoy.
Yeah, I'll sniff it.
It's fucking rank, but you do get the scent.
Why do I have perfect sound?
Smells like people.
Yeah, there were some barracks on the top panel above you that they were heading to, because this world is kind of.
Oh, right, it's a thing
Mm-hmm.
with all the weird gravity.
Dodecahedron?
Yeah.
So yeah, that's where they direct you to. Aisha actually lends you her telescope to kind of pinpoint where the barracks are precisely. Kind of assumed that they were waylaid by the uncreated. Quite likely they could be dead.
May as well check. Especially if they were looking for something important.
Well, rumors, but it gave them something to do. So yeah, they have one of those carts attached to one of the ropes. It goes straight up, but they have pulleys. Once you reach a certain point, it simply starts wheeling up there as though gravity has
Switched.
switched. Yes, it's a bit of a jump, so you might want to be careful, but hold on tight.
Flying.
Oh, you're just gonna fly? That's probably a better idea.
Right? Like, stops the gravity from fucking me.
Yeah.
Fucked by Brexit.
So the three of you start flying up. Are you just carrying everyone else?
But I mean, I can also just fly.
Okay, so the two of
There's
you
an
fly.
elevator. Take the elevator.
You can see where the angels were. There's now an enormous tower that is currently being constructed at an extremely rapid pace.
Does it look like it has weapons on it?
No, actually. Just looks like a solid conal tower.
They're getting ready.
Maybe it gives them a line of sight.
No, they're fortifying, Tansy. What do you mean, huh?
Like, what do you mean? They're building a tower.
Yeah, they're fortifying against the invasion that's coming. Because we're about to invade Tansy.
Okay, I don't get how an obelisk helps them, but whatever.
They're building a thing we have to go through. Like why a castle is built. To stop outsiders from coming in.
I was under the impression that it was like... not a tower that you go inside of. I thought it was just like a fucking pillar.
You said tower, not pillar.
Yeah, I didn't.
A tower of salt.
Someone looked back. Alright.
So yeah, get up there. This area is relatively untouched. There's really no reason for like the battles to go on up here, really. So it's mostly rubble, shell-bombed buildings, bombshell, whichever. Kind of. Actually, there are salt statues here of people, most of which have crumbled to dust.
Anyone here the Witch King can tag for resurrection?
No, these are ancient. Yeah, there don't even seem to be many salvager bodies or anything up here. There's no signs of war, recent. You do pick up that scent, though.
This way.
Okay.
Okay, that scent will lead you to a underground bunker. More of those shelves here, and in the center is a park. And the park has been partially turned into a barracks. And one entrance is open. It's actually been... There are slightly more recent carvings in the side of the stone that seem to indicate, you know, treasure here or salvage here, basically.
That looks like a trap. I mean, I can't read, I don't think, but that looks like a trap.
Yeah. So in writing, actually, the quartermaster would have shown you like a list of
Trail marks?
trail marks. Yeah. Come here later, danger, stuff like that. There's a lot that are marked danger. There's usually a lot of blood around that area.
What do you think about the invasion?
It's crazy.
What do you mean?
Well, we're going to have to get as many people as we can on board with it in March. It's going to be
Were you able to
contentious.
Were you able to deduce any weaknesses or anything like that while you were there? What are they even? I've never even seen an angel.
They have human cultists, they have angels, they have captains of sorts, and they all seem suicidally committed to violence and the combat that's coming. We were unable to dissuade them in any way. They will not back down.
Troubling.
Well, it's not ideal.
We'll have to try our best. If we're to put them down, we have to. There's people there, obviously, that need to be saved.
We should have the forces we send try to capture as many of the human cultists as possible. We could at least mitigate some of the damage.
Yeah, we have people. We have an alias now. Dr. Prince.
Mm-hmm.
So... the angels also look like they're stronger than the uncreated. And we all died from the uncreated, so just saying.
Well, I think we fight better together now, and we're missing Adina. Adina and Yared seem to be very good at controlling the circumstances of the battle.
Alright, I will follow my nose, wherever it goes.
Something starts to smell foul as you go in, like viscera, blood, a lot of blood that's been in the air for far too long. Gore.
Found a slaughterhouse. Does it smell like any of those people?
Yeah, you'd probably start to catch that scent deeper in. There's no light down here. It is almost claustrophobically dark. I need to find a better song for
Looking
this.
at Adina.
Adina's not here.
What do I do?
Exactly.
Oh.
You stare at a wall,
Forgot that she didn't come with us.
Oh, Tansy.
and none of us have lights.
I mean,
You have
I'll take out a
flashlights.
bullet eye lantern.
Yeah, you have a lantern. That's creepy. That's good.
The walls here are brick. And as you go down, they start to no longer be brick. A lot of these bricks are composed of flesh, just cubes of flesh,
If only Yard was here.
mixed with straw for, make it stronger.
Gross.
And at first it's only a few bricks here and there that have been punched out and replaced with meat. But as you get further in, it seems like more and more is just meat.
Human meat?
Yes.
Figured.
We'll continue down.
Having flashbacks to the Hungry Man all of a sudden.
Not ideal.
At the end is a door, and above and atop the door are teeth. Large human teeth, kind of like a gaping maw. The door is bone, and the doorknob is a human hand that has been preserved. All of this is expertly crafted.
Kick it down. I say to no one in particular.
I'll look at Tansy.
Yeah, I'll break the door down. Smash.
I'm not grabbing that hand, because you know if you grab that hand, it's just going to grab back.
Yeah.
So fuck that. Kick it down.
The door goes crashing down, and down a set of stairs into the darkness.
Oh, element of surprise.
It smells even worse down here, like just a rotten slaughterhouse.
How long does it seem like these things have been dead?
A few weeks now. Some of them are fresher than others.
When Tansy kicks the door down, I'm gonna jump on the door and ride it down the steps.
Oh my god.
Whereabouts should this work?
Okay.
I will quickly fly after you.
At the bottom, there is someone like standing at the very bottom of the steps. Clearly a cousin. He has kind of elfin ears. He actually looks pretty normal as far as cousins go. Just elven ears, kind of angular features. The only difference is he has a gauntlet on his hand that is digging into the flesh. And has little kind of ringlets for his fingers.
I'll angle a door to miss him.
Okay, he kind of stumbles out of the way. You crash down.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Do we know the names of the salvage team members?
Yeah, they all have like salvager nicknames.
Digger.
Brick, Digger.
I'll say, are you, and I'll list off the names.
Yeah, I'm Brick. Nice to meet you.
I'm Atreus. Your boss sent us to collect you.
Oh, good, good. Yeah, we've all been hard at work here, so you know.
Are you in danger?
No, just everyone's kind of gone missing over time. Just it's really hard to find good workers here. I assume they all kind of ditched.
What's up with all the flesh?
Huh?
What's up with all the flesh?
What do you mean?
I'll just gesture everywhere.
Lady, I don't know what you're talking about.
Even if I point directly at it, he doesn't.
Yeah, he doesn't register at all.
What happened? The others just left?
Yeah, just over time, they kind of went here and there. Found something good, but he kind of slaps that thing on his wrist. And it's been helping us. We've been trying to fortify this place against the angels and the uncreated. They were kind of insulting us a few times. The uncreated, they'd send those clowns and them, and they'd come beating on the doors. And we've just been reinforcing it, and finally they just kind of backed off. So
If I try to, because it's digging into his flesh, if I try to heal him, will it pop off?
seems to dig in harder when you do that. His skin starts to regenerate and it kind of clamps down further.
Wielding you. You cannot disarm people here.
Chop his arm off.
Okay.
What? Whoa!
I grab his arm and like pull it out.
Oh, you want to get yourself away from the business end of that.
That's fine.
Okay,
I'll
what are you
point it
doing?
at the wall.
Faster than he can react, I will bring, I guess, my hand down and chop off his arm.
He's like, no! Why is
With
this happening?
the gauntlet on it.
Yes.
Chop off the wrong arm. All right, that was the other one. That was a good test. Here's the one with the gauntlet.
His hand falls to the floor with the gauntlet, and this guy collapses, bleeding from his stump.
I will
Look at him.
heal him.
I'll grab the hand.
As an arm painfully shoots out of him, Piccolo.
Apprehend the hand, Tansy.
Ah.
The hand's still wiggling.
Yeah, I figured. I'm
Puts,
not gonna point it at me.
turns into a fist, and the fist becomes a hammer. And it starts trying to hammer you in the face.
That's amazing.
Can it overpower Tansy's super strength?
If you're holding it away from your face, it's kind of wobbling back and forth. It is trying to hit you. So.
Oh, we'll get to you in a minute.
This is really funny, but also
What the actual hell?
I'll pick up Brick now that he has a new arm.
Okay.
Are you alright?
Yeah.
Do things look different down here?
All of a sudden?
He kind of like keeps looking over at his arm and it's like, I need it. I need it.
That's
I'll
fine.
put it above my head.
I fucking need it.
Why do you need it?
It helps me work. I need it to
Well,
work.
you're not going to work here anymore. We're going to take you back to the cathedral.
No, this place is right. This place is perfect. It's the perfect defense. The citadel, it's gonna fall. It's full
No,
of people.
we killed all the uncreated.
Yeah, they're all dead.
You know, the angels though. The
Yeah,
angels.
we're about to go kill all the
There's
angels.
worse. There's worse.
There always is.
There's always worse. They're gonna keep pouring in from everywhere. I need it.
Witch King, is there any way that you can cleanse? Oh
Just,
my
I just clunk him
god.
over the head and knock him out.
This is the ideal situation for Adina to be here. She can break curses.
I clunk him over the head and knock him out.
Can you just do that?
Yeah, this guy's just a really weak cousin. Like the weakest of the weak.
Clunk. All right, we'll take him back and
Sorry,
we'll get him
Brick.
fixed up.
Tansy's sitting here like with this discussion, like, is this happening? Like, I was thinking about maybe I should just cut off his hand, but I didn't do it because I assumed that would be bad.
I was
I trusted Witch King's judgment.
I was
He's
the
a magic man.
I'm the doctor. I'm like, well, this is obviously the symptom of the crazy.
I know, right? Like it was
His
so
hand turns
obvious.
to a blowtorch.
oh,
Aims it at your face.
oh.
Alright, I'm gonna walk over to Tansy
You
holding the
break the
arm.
brick.
It's gonna start spewing it around actually at like high force.
Hey, hey. Does it have like eyes or teeth on it?
It's
Like-
just a hand.
like the bracer though?
No, the bracer is just a thing. It doesn't seem to have any intelligence. It's just freaking out because it's being held.
I have an understanding of all weapons and armor by being a bow
It's
sword
a tool.
man.
Yeah, this isn't a weapon or an armor. It's being used that way. But
It's a
I
toy.
mean, I could just offer it my hand and, we could study it further. You could always chop my arm off. You can overpower me and I'll just be like, oh, thanks, and I'll heal back, right?
I'm
Unless we'll
gonna
possess you and you'll do some weird things.
Worst case scenario, you have to take me to an alienist. For science!
Worst case scenario,
It's bedtime, you lamp. And
I don't know what to do with it.
it's actually going to start attacking you.
Right?
Well,
Legit
maybe we should
attack
just
rolls.
kill it.
What do you mean?
If it's going to attack us and there's no way for us to... Can we put it in a box?
Do we have a box?
Is there a box around here?
Is there a box? Is there a glove-shaped box in this room?
There's like toolboxes, but this is like a large thing.
Right? It also has like a blowtorch, so that wouldn't work.
It just melts to the
For
drawer.
reference, it's just the arm that's acting weird, not the actual thing attached to it.
there's still an arm.
Okay,
attached
can we rip the arm out?
You have healing magic.
You have
I
death
tried
magic.
that when it was on him.
to it. Heal the person
Wait,
with his hand.
Wait, can I animate the hand and then control the hand and tell the hand to shed the glove?
My suggestion was just turning all the flesh inside the gauntlet to sand. Because you're a death god.
Oh yeah, that'd be good.
Make it
Just-
like, not sand, but like, it's been dead for
It
so
just
long. It has
decays
ashes.
away.
Mummify it.
Yeah, can I do that? Is that
Yeah.
a miracle or something? Or
The hand shrivels into nothing. And this gauntlet just kind of falls there and lays inert.
I mean, Tansy,
Uh,
don't let it fall.
I'm gonna keep an eye on that dust too, just in case.
It doesn't do anything.
It doesn't do anything? Okay. We're not being attacked by the Sandman now.
It's like, oh man, I made it so much
My
worse.
daughter has cancer.
Oh my god.
The sand will attack you and it'll dig into your, crevices in your body.
in my-
Never
It's like the
get out.
fucking brooms from Fantasia, from the Itchy and Scratchy version.
So that was
That was fun.
unexpected.
Well, we have the gauntlet thing. We have brick. Did anyone bring a
I
man-sized
take
sack?
the gauntlet because Tansy keeps motioning like she's gonna put it on.
There's shit there for like tools and stuff because they've been.
We will put brick in the man-sized sack.
Okay.
Just carry
And then I will
him.
put brick over Tansy's back like a little man
What
pack.
is it?
Man
What is
pack.
with you people and putting people
Okay,
in
I'm gonna take him out of
duffel
the bag,
bags?
tie his left arm to his left ankle, tie his right arm to his right ankle, and put him on my back like a backpack.
So like a hog tie.
Wait, I have wings. That won't work. I won't be able to fly that way. I'll put him on the front,
Just-
like a front
Just
pack.
carry him over your shoulder like
No,
a
she has
fireman
wings.
carry. Or like this, like you're
No,
carrying...
she's used her arms for destruction.
Oh my god. Carry her...
Unimaginable violence.
Whatever. You fucking... I'll carry him.
I'm carrying him. I just said that.
Fine.
All right, we're gonna search for other people.
I'll call their names.
You're gonna look around this place. This was like a bunker at one point. There's no one else here. There is a back room that was like a workroom, and it is now spattered with blood and the few remains that he didn't use for creating.
Smells like those people.
All the
People
tools
are
in
around.
here. All the tools. Or actually, there's no tools, but all the furniture is made of fucking bone.
Have they been dead under a month?
One or two of them. They're pieces everywhere.
They're just gore. We would have to like stitch them back together in some kind of meat sack, so I can. There's not enough.
You don't have full, complete bodies here. So.
Not even close.
Yeah, these things were torn apart completely and used for.
In the case of the Hungry Man, the
Mason.
corpse
Oh
was so-
shit, yeah.
In the case of the Hungry Man, I was able to piece what was there, like separate it back together to bring them back. But this,
So these clearly smell like those other workers.
Oh yeah.
yeah, where this is.
These
They're
were
around.
like cousins and humans, and they've all been.
Can Witch King and I, with this doctor knowledge from health, sew back their bodies together, right back together?
I mean,
These people weren't turned into limbs; they were literally turned into pulp.
yeah. I mean,
Like a lot of this is fused
like,
together,
you,
like
would,
those.
you would not be able to separate. Like, it would literally have to be separating like
Molecules.
person molecule by molecule, and I have to use my power on everyone to find out. It's like, okay, this one's Dave.
Could a miracle of health or death like put everything back to the way it should be, and then
Well,
you could bring it
If
back?
that was the
Doesn't
case, then the gift will just already do that.
Yeah. that
Yeah.
sounds like-
I guess that makes sense. Well, no, because that's death, but we're talking about health.
Yeah, there's nothing under health that does that.
No, I guess.
I think there's some other head that could resurrect someone under a day or something.
Yeah, even the gift where you come back to life, you have to have a piece.
Life giver, you just need some part of their corpse to remain intact. So they
Some
can't be
part of their-
cremated.
Yeah.
To me, so they can't have been
I-
cremated.
I-
Oh no!
The bodies
Wait,
aren't torn
wait.
to pieces.
The literal-
I count wood
No.
chipper as not intact.
Their bodies aren't torn to pieces for the stabilizing effect. The commit the day is there some part of their corpse remains intact. But yeah, if they're too chummed, then
Yeah, they're not complete enough.
Sometimes.
I mean, the example
Sometimes you can't save everyone.
in World of Health in place, they take someone they hate, tie him, throw him under a ship, and then have the guy saw the guy apart while sharks eat him. And then the largest gory chunk, the dude kicks and it resurrects back into the guy and he's screaming.
Yeah, but that's because he
And then he's
has
just
like
shark-
a good 40% of the.
You're
Sure.
reading that wrong. He wasn't sewed by people. He was sawed against. It just means he was
Yeah.
dragged.
He was tied to the boat by his arms and feet, and then they spun the rope around the boat, so he was on the bottom of the boat.
Yeah, they
and
were-
ran him
they were
over the
sawing him.
barnacles until the rope went slack, and they pulled up the largest.
It's more like
chunk.
taking sandpaper to a person, really rough sandpaper, than it is tearing them limb to limb.
No, I think it cut him in half.
Either
Well, it
way,
did saw them in half.
Yeah, and then
Either
they pull
way-
up the biggest chunk.
When
You
they
need,
finally
like-
saw it through, and then when the port segment had the bigger piece left, when they pulled the line, and he kicked it into human shape, screaming as he's resurrected.
you need like a good 40%.
I like that they
of,
specifically
like-
use an example that can show that health can also be a villain's thing.
Yeah,
right.
To give you the idea of that, so people
Yeah.
don't automatically assume otherwise.
He's checking off.
Yeah,
like,
he's like,
how
yeah,
many
it's
people
like,
this
oh,
guy
you-
killed her sister's crew.
Yeah, it's like you killed my brother. There's one, and then you killed Jim Bob.
It's literally like my sister's bosun, which is a ship term for like a second in command, navigator.
You should know,
I forget what bosuns are.
man.
I don't know.
You're the boat person.
Yeah.
You're a boat person, fucking Viking,
So
in charge of equipment in the crew. They're quartermaster.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Is there anything else for us to discover?
Well, that's a loaded question.
Search
Search for traps, Spooky.
Not even apocalyptic logs, because this guy killed just everyone when I went.
He didn't leave Bioshock logs for us.
There is a log of construction and stuff like that, and it's very matter of fact and dry. And there's no mention at all of murdering someone. It's just supplies arrived today. Put them into proper pieces and further reinforce the.
Well, we saved one of them.
Maybe.
So I wonder if the gauntlet made him crazy, or if he was just crazy.
Can we tell what the gauntlet is? Is it like an artifact we've like encountered before, like the other stuff, or
An artifact you've encountered before. No, artifacts are unique things.
No, I mean, is it like those like?
You have wizard eyes.
Yeah.
Is the gauntlet
A magic
a
item.
magic thing?
Yeah, that's basically what I'm asking.
Is it a curse? It's a cursed object. It's clearly a cursed object.
From what I understand, this is a Godbound level artifact, and this is what Godbound level artifacts do to people.
I don't know.
Maybe. I can always try wearing it.
Don't. What does your wizard eyes say?
Do my wizard eyes say I shouldn't wear it? Because otherwise, I love
your
gum.
wizard eye says that any of you could wear it and you'd be fine.
Oh.
Oh.
But it's easy enough to pick up that a human or a mortal or anything close should not be wielding.
Oh,
these
okay, so it is a capital A artifact.
Okay, so
Wait, don't put it on.
is it a left glove or a right glove? That's important.
Wait, no,
It's a tool.
don't do it. Because you're not a person that does stuff with your hands.
Put it. If you put it near your left hand, the little bits where the fingers flip.
Oh, that's so cool. Okay, I'm totally.
But you should.
Yeah, alright.
'cause
I might as well.
She's the artifact person.
We don't know what it does yet.
Tansy.
It could be Jeff for all I
She's not
know.
the artifact person. She's a theotechnician. They don't deal with artifacts with a capital A.
Well, I don't mean that, but I
I'm
mean
close
she's
enough.
the techno person. She's
We
the one
are
that does
in-
technology stuff.
Here. And if he turns evil, we can just murder him.
Oh,
Wait.
okay.
Yes, you can. For science.
And he wants, go rampage on other people.
Are you
Yeah.
sure you don't want like me to put it on? Because if you guys
No! Because if you go evil, we all die. The same result happens, except for way worse in so many ways.
Yeah, no. Let's not hedge our bets on
If
that.
you put it down,
Witch
it
King,
also
put it on.
does.
I slap it. I take off my gauntlet and throw it on my left hand.
Okay, the little finger bits clamp over your fingers, and the spikes on the side dip down into your finger, like or into your wrist with a snap, but they don't dig in like they did with that guy. They just kind of probe into your bones,
Okay, that's not horrifying.
and you immediately know that this is the Grand Mason's 1,000 tools.
Oh. That,
Oh, alright.
that's something.
What's happening,
That's
Witch
the
King?
name.
Okay, what? Can I just build things now? Offhandedly?
You don't have an innate knowledge, but you're really fast at it, is the thing. Here, let me read out the possessor of the Grand Mason's 1,000 tools can create any non-magical object a normal man can carry as a round's action, using whatever materials are to hand. Whatever materials. While the ensuing creation may look odd, and any foodstuffs are inedible, it functions and lasts as well as normal objects of its type and usual substance. The hero's crafting efforts for a day count as 100 labors per character level when adjustment is needed. And it also has the
it's
Flesh
like the
Crafter's
thing
tool
man.
belts. You may manifest any simple to semi-complex tool from your own limbs. These inflict 1d10 damage and count as magical weapons.
That sounds like it would be
So that's
handy for surgery, but
So that's basically artifice plus hammerhand or something like that.
yeah.
It's a custom-made
well,
thing.
It's on hammer.
Yeah, but
Yeah, it's literally just lets you turn your hand into any tool, which is what this
Oh.
guy did when he hunted down people and brutalized them.
That is incredibly useful.
Interesting. Yeah. I should probably give it to Adina. Probably.
Up to you.
Probably.
Out of character, this guy's gonna take artifice eventually.
maybe.
Why would you do that to yourself?
All the more reason I should have
take
this.
GIFs. GIFs.
What?
GIFs.
That's true.
That means
Just
you
take
count
this artifact and upgrade the hell out of it until it's basically like having another word.
It already is.
Yeah.
Like that's already super useful.
Your
That's-
craft efforts they count as 500 laborers.
It's 1,000 for a day.
Okay.
100
Labors per level.
Does that mean I can like go fuck with the reality engine now?
No.
No,
That's not what it means
mundane,
at all.
mundane.
Any non-magical
Mundane.
object.
Okay, non-magic.
So you can
Okay.
build a
It
house really
means-
fast.
More importantly, it means you could outfit your entire skeleton army with gear.
Oh, custom gear.
Like, from the stone and rubble lying around.
Oh my god.
Well, I think it's better at this.
Yeah, it means you can
Geotech.
fix the
Doesn't
can
your shit
counting
run on
can
money?
count.
His stuff runs on straw and mud.
Also, it's not
Yeah.
magical.
Minion.
Yeah, but it's still, Gear.
Yeah.
Drop their AC to 0.
Yeah.
Give them D12
A
damage.
A stone shield is better than no shield.
Well,
Did you say that
zero
it doesn't give you an innate knowledge of
Plate
how to
mail
build stuff, though?
shield.
No, it just means you can craft ships.
Okay, so you don't actually know how to build shit, so you probably should give that to Adina, because she knows how to build shit.
Yep.
You don't.
I mean,
round down.
Atris knows how to build shit.
He knows how to build ships, not ships.
Sword and bow.
I'm just
Armor,
joking.
arms,
Wow.
guns.
So this thing has no effort because neither of the abilities require effort. So.
Well, you have to commit effort to bond to
Oh
it.
yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
also
But that's his effort, not
Yeah.
Yeah.
the artifacts.
Yeah, it just does stuff.
Yeah.
It also gives you an attack power.
It's really cool that neither of those require effort, though. That means you can just, like, do it all the time.
Yeah. They're less useful than anything. It's literally just you now have a magical weapon on your hand. And this guy, because he was mortal and used it, it fucked him.
Yep. That would actually be kind of handy though, because it's like I don't have a magical attack.
So
other
is he
than,
gonna be
a magical
crazy
physical
forever?
Attack.
Tansy, I have no way of knowing that.
Yeah. We.
Like, I wonder if he'll not be crazy because we removed it. He was crazy a little bit now, but then, like,
We will see. We'll
we
take
should
him to
really
the
get him
inn.
to a doctor. Being unconscious, even for a little amount
Oh
of
my
time.
god.
To summarize, does it look like this is the entire salvage team?
Yeah.
Shit.
There's enough gore here.
And other
unfortunate.
salvage teams who came down here.
Is there enough of their bodies that we can make a skeleton squad?
We can pull that
If
from
you
a-
start pulling the bones from the structures and stuff, because you use them all for material, so yeah, if you break them apart.
Summon up your new skeleton squads.
Okay.
Okay, so they're made from weird.
They're probably mismatched and stuff.
Yeah, they have bone screws through their limbs. A lot of them have been used for like cups or like everything here is made of human shit.
That's
Do you describe to me how that magic power thing works?
Be our guest.
yes, of course.
Can I see it?
I take it off and give it to Atris and put my glove back on.
I will commit effort to it. And while we're sitting in here with that guy, you can tend to him. I will outfit the skeleton squads with gear made from stone and crap from around the area.
Okay.
Boom.
If they are equipped, I will update their stats on the other sheet. Now that they have the best armor and shields, we can get them through mundane means. Then I will take off this horrible, horrible thing. I guess it's not horrible. He was using meat for it, so I guess it's just normal. And I will give it back to the Witch King because it's his to do with whatever.
I mean,
But I do agree Adina would probably be the best bet. She's a little more handsy. Like that forge thing was her whole idea there.
I'll tuck it away.
What I keep forgetting is that stronger foes are immune to non-magical attacks,
Yep.
and your skeleton squads are non-magical.
Yeah, they are.
No.
Until we
Definitely
put
want to
them
be bringing
stuff,
that into play.
Yeah.
that was like a key thing I'm going to bring up whenever I do the next Godbound game.
Honey's attacks
Are
Count as
magical.
I mean, she still should not come with us for the angels. She'll just die. I mean, if she wants to,
I mean, she
but
She makes a
She's like-
good shield.
if I toss myself in front of people, they'll own me.
Basically.
So we will
It just
head
hurts
back
a little bit.
to base now that we've spent time away from the other party. Does that sound good with you guys? We did good. Now we have to prepare to get a bunch of people to murder a bunch of angels.
bringing them to die.
Yeah, well,
Temporarily.
Oh, fair enough.
Hopefully.
I don't know. I don't know if even Witch King can bring some of these people back. The rules here seem weird. But this is why they want to be here, and this is something we desperately do need them for. We can't do this alone, and we shouldn't. It would be a sin of ego to not bring them here when they have all these tools of war to fight them.
Yes.
And we can't fail. If we fail alone, they have no chance of succeeding without us.
Yes.
So if we fail, they die. If we succeed, some will die. And I can't imagine us succeeding alone.
That is fair. It was.
Oh, Adina, you might not know this, but there's like if you're mortally wounded, there's a second fire inside of you that saves you from it.
I mean, I've seen that happen to Witch King when he was fighting that
Yeah, it's happened to me twice now.
skeleton.
I don't remember
I've
that.
come to the conclusion that I
when we were
can't
fighting the
die.
road. Remember that creepy clown that was opening its face and then there was some
Yeah.
things in its mouth? He did something with the witch.
Yeah, I
king.
died,
That
and
was
then
the clown.
I burst
Oh.
into light, just like we all did yesterday, and I got back up.
I just thought that was your inherent life god powers.
So are we?
I
now
thought
that
it
we've
was
all
too,
seen it,
but we've all
confirmed that we can do it. Obviously, you can do it.
So are we all immortal or something?
Can we die?
I don't know. It feels like that. I feel empty on the inside. Like I'm
Beatrice, that's
hungry.
just you.
No, I know
But,
what he means. So
You know, you feel kind of empty, like
the energy's been
yes.
spent.
like you're hungry, or
But it happened to you more than once.
Yeah. Like
Why is
the
it
last
you?
time,
maybe it is a fire because it rekindles.
Maybe it needs time to refresh.
I mean, that was like what, a week ago, 2 weeks ago, when we previously died.
Something like that.
Weird.
Maybe
I feel like there's-
maybe his innate tie to life made his fire larger than ours.
If I concentrate inward on how resilient I am, I can kind of feel that sort of fire. It's like an armor, but I don't know how to use it. I'm talking about the gift that makes me immortal, but it's totally different. But I don't know. If you feel around and concentrate on that feeling, you can kind of hear it inside of you, and it feels like it's been spent, like it's burning low.
Yes.
Thought you should be aware, though, Adina, because that might help you if you get completely killed in this fight.
Speaking of things that Dina should be aware of, I guess I'll give her the gauntlet and be like, this made the guy we're carrying go completely crazy. It seems to be able to use...
Thanks.
It seems to be able to... Let me finish! I want to get the bad out of the way first. Just like, warning, might be cursed. Don't know. I wore it. I'm fine. He built I point to my undead, all their gear in with his hand turned to tools using this gauntlet. And
It felt like my sword. Like I'll give you the pommel of my sword, and so you can tap it and tap the bracer. I'll give it to all of you, so you can all kind of tap it. You feel that, right?
What does that
Stuff your
do?
sword right into them.
Oh, my sword's an artifact.
Oh, so it feels like that.
Like it's the same feeling. It feels kind of the same. Like I'll look at the shield
The
chart. I'll point them,
shards,
like,
yeah.
and the engine.
Yes.
They're
Yeah.
all connected.
It's
in
some
way.
celestial energies.
It's
But-
made. I think this feeling is like things are made for us.
So that's probably Teotech.
Or made of us.
This was
It's
ancient
the same
Alcalians.
power.
Yeah.
We were talking about how ancient Alcalians ripped heaven apart and so on. So probably that's why they came here, for this sort of power.
That makes sense.
They came here because they were really, really
I mean,
vain, and also wanted to prove that they were right, so that they wanted to see if God was real, and so that they all killed each other and ruined everything
No,
forever.
I
That's
mean-
what that was.
I mean, that's how it started.
Yeah, but once they were here, they
But
were
later-
like, look at all this, let's use it, because we're
Can
so
I-
vain.
oh no, wait, I don't know anything about it because it's a tool. It's not anything.
No, but it started with the ancient people from Arsene wanting to figure out the philosophy. But when they found out that Creator has left, they turned on each other and they used the engines for parts to build things like this to war with each other.
Yeah, that's what I said. They're so vain and stupid that they ruined everything forever, because they wanted to prove they were right, and they were stupid old people, and they broke heaven and the world, and that made the angels be sad, so then the angels broke hell, and everything went to crap because mortals are
Everything
dumb.
went to hell.
More relevant though, my shield shard, the piece of the shield has that power. And it's a piece of Ezra's shield, and she was a god. So it's a piece of a god's panoply, and it still has that power. And it's the same type of power that comes from my sword and comes from that bracer. And they ripped apart these engines to build their gods, those godheads that we were being told about. So
When did Ezra first appear in your world?
I'll give you a date that's wildly inaccurate because I wasn't very
Is it more than-
good priest.
Is it more than 1,000 years ago?
Oh god, no. It was like 100 years ago, and a drunk nobleman.
Oh.
A drunk nobleman saw her after he got into a horse accident.
No, it's like,
God.
see, that was after the last war, so maybe that's related? Maybe?
I don't
I'm
think it's.
pretty sure it's not related because he doesn't come from here. He comes from a better. No, he comes from a worse world, but it's a different world. It's not this one.
I mean, there was more to Arsene than what Arsene remains.
I would believe that Arsem was on the same level as my world before they crashed themselves into hell. But I think the more important connection here is that if the shield was part of a god's panoply, and it feels the same as these bits we're finding, that are like the engines, that are like the shield, that are like the bracer and my sword, and they use the engines to build those godheads, maybe the bracer and the shield bit and the sword are tools of gods. Like maybe they're like the panoply of deities that you hear about in legend.
Yes.
I think
That
the
would make
gauntlet and your
sense.
sword are different than my crown and your shield.
No, but they're similar.
Yeah.
Our
In the same way that like
Like if I
a
really
volcano and a torch are similar.
No,
because like
but,
your shield is like just a piece unfocused where this is doing something.
the shield feels like how water attracts water. Like if you put 2 drops of water together, they get bigger. I feel like I could ram my shield into that thing that the Prince of the Dawn is in, and it would make it better.
Yes.
And I feel like if I were to do something with this shield, I could do something to my sword to make it bigger than it is.
Yes.
Possibly. Yeah.
I think there's a connection there.
It's worth experimenting with.
Like, you feel it, right? There's something here. There's something bigger. These things are important, the shield chart I'm pointing at.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they came from those engines.
Right, but there's something bigger to them. Like you can use them for bigger things. They're important.
Yes.
I mean, they give. Look at just this artifact. It seems rather simple, but it gives someone with no skill extreme skill.
Well,
Just even on a minor level.
My sword wipes out undead in a large scale.
I mean, that's what the ancient Ankelians and other nations did. They built war machines bigger than themselves. They built gods greater than themselves, so they could wage war with heaven and each other.
It might be worthwhile to seek out these bits.
Definitely.
but how would we find them?
I don't know, Tansy.
Because we just fluked by these guys. Like, you found it in Daryl's house. I traded a memory of yours for it. These guys found it because we killed a guy.
We've gotten 2 out of the 4 from We've gotten 4 out of the 4 of these from uncreated.
Yes.
Daryl's not uncreated.
No, but
The
Daryl
uncreated
got
gave
it.
them to Daryl.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Remember?
No, I didn't remember.
We've gotten 100% of these things from uncreated. If that's not a lead, I don't know anything about deductive reasoning.
Oh.
That is a good point.
True.
Maybe the uncreated are drawn to them as well. They're manipulating them for their own power.
I mean,
Daryl said that they liked them and they wanted to collect them.
yeah, maybe they're attracted to it, so maybe they find those lying about and then they hoard it, but not necessarily that they create it.
I mean, she was willing to trade it for me, to me. But whatever her name was, like number 7 or something.
For something that she
It
thought
seems
was
like a lead.
valuable.
It seems like something we could use when we get back to Cantown. Something we could explore.
All right.
But these bits, yeah, they seem more important than, yeah.
You should make Honey some armor. Some really cool armor.
With your new claw hand gauntlet thing.
Especially, she wants it specifically to have like a neck guard. I mean, I don't know where that comes from, but
I can't imagine.
she said that jokingly. Like, she knows obviously that it's because she fucking ripped her head off.
Well, there seems to be a forge here, so I guess I can give it a go.
I wonder if we
okay,
could
but-
use these things to make the forge make more.
More better things.
I don't know, my mind is
Greater
filled
things.
with weapons.
Oh, by the way, Honey,
I just see
you
them
owe
all
her
the time.
stuff. So watch out for
I
that. She's gonna want
could-
stuff from you.
I was already thinking about offering kind of in character. I had a character offering her my... Because I carry my family sword with me. It's like, I never use it. It's just like all fancy and embroidered.
You're
and
my
stuff.
daughter now.
Well, no, not like that, but it's like, this might be worth something when, I'm the ruler of Ancalia.
Oh, it's your turn to shame me
You
off.
should probably,
It's a family heirloom.
What you should probably do is ask her what she wants.
No, because she might want something that I want, and I want to keep for me.
Well, I
Compromises.
mean, she died for you.
A lot of people die for people, Tansy.
You've never been royalty. These sorts of things happen.
So some lives are worth more than others? Okay.
That's not what I'm saying.
I mean, that's exactly what you're saying.
Unfortunately.
I mean,
yes.
in every society, yes.
We're trying to
Just
save as many as we
you
can.
put,
And also,
in
honey,
front of
you
the
just
Witch
said
King.
she's fine. She's fine, right?
So
I put honey in front of the Witch King because she can live.
yes,
Yeah.
but
See?
similar.
Oh no, wait, that's a terrible lesson, Tansy. No lives are worth more than other lives.
Yeah, right?
Whoa. Oh, that got away from me.
I mean, it's already locked in at this point.
No, Tansy, come on.
Is that your final answer?
Some lives
Yes.
are worth more than others,
I mean-
Some people just don't matter. You can just throw them into a slaughterhouse. It doesn't matter.
No, Tansy,
You
why?
We're more important. So
And he kinda
if
looks
we
up from
send
the-
millions of people to die for us, it's just, Tansy will obviously not believing this.
We'll
She's
workshop
making fun of
this. We'll workshop this,
I mean,
Tansy.
some people are worth more than others.
No, Adina.
Well, it's noble for knights to die for their lords.
I think it's kind of hovering over the forge. Her face is like red from the heat. She's been leaning way in too close for it. It's like you would choose me over anyone else, right? Like anyone here? Not them, obviously. We've established that. I mean the people here.
Oh,
So my life
well-
is more important than theirs, right?
Well-
right? She looks at the forge master.
well, yes.
Okay, wait. There's personal attachments to people that sort them above people. Like people care about their family more than they care about a stranger. But on the grand scale of more, we'll workshop this later.
So because you love me,
Personal feelings don't translate to universal rules of status.
What?
It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. We'll come back to that. We'll circle back.
It's funny because out of character, I'm like, really, Atrish? You're going to tell Tansy that some lives literally are worth more. All right.
I'm gonna go with Alice and explore the Palisades again.
Awesome. We're going to eventually go attack the angels.
Oh, do you want me with you for that?
Oh, everyone's going for this.
Oh,
All right. I mean,
All hands on deck. You're magic and can't die. We need her.
True.
you are a really, really valuable soldier. And
Oh.
also really awesome.
Alice kind of looks around. Will I be coming too?
Can you do anything besides knowing stuff?
I mean, that is a very large thing. No one's not.
Got you there, didn't she?
I've mostly been overseeing the forge and aiding in management.
You're a non-combatant. Sorry, no.
Very well. I shall remain here.
I mean, we should leave some force behind in case the angel decides.
We're not going to bring 100% of the people here. Some people here aren't combatants. We're not bringing the bishops or their guards.
Oh yeah, I meant that we should leave some guards behind in case the angels attack while we're attacking them.
Yeah. No, definitely, but yeah. All hands on deck in the sane sense.
Okay.
Okay. What was I gonna say now? Also, Honey needs a really cool weapon. I think you're just using a normal knife right now, and that's not gonna be very
I
effective.
gave her the gun,
You gave her the awesome gun, right?
and it's magic in her hands.
She kind of has that slung over her shoulder, and she just kind of pats the back of it as she walks away.
Whoop, 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 whoop. So heavy.
Yeah, like all her attacks are magic with it, and it's hardened so it works, and has essentially unlimited ammo, because Bright Republic magnetic rifles, their ammo is very small, so you can just keep like 100, 200 rounds of it.
She's actually got like a little pouch on her side that's just been filling with like metal scrap from the forge whenever they drop something.
Nice.
So many bandages on her fingers.
Yeah, it's super easy to process that stuff into actual pellets.
Yeah, this guy, the forge master, just thought she was making. He was helping her make marbles.
No.
So cute.
Helping her make death. Still, though, she should also have a knife. Because it's awesome. And you should teach her how to shoot a gun.
Do you know how to fire that?
Oh, I've been
I mean,
practicing. They don't let me do it in here. they put a stop to that. There was a suit of armor in here, and apparently it was really expensive. But yeah, it's fine now.
It's full of holes.
I know how to shoot.
I just mean you're really good at it.
Oh yeah, I
Train
understand.
people to be good soldiers.
Yeah, you can shoot me to like aim for the head.
I thought she's like, yeah, you can shoot me. I'm like, what? What?
I mean, it happened once. It was kind of a rush. Now I'm a death junkie.
Once we get back to Cantown, we can make a lot of changes here. Yeah, so people want to talk to people, get ready for the thing.
That's basically all I needed.
I guess we make for her armor.
Yeah.
You gonna drop off that unconscious guy?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
We've
the first
clearly
thing.
already done
That's the
that.
first thing
They
we
dragged
did.
him off.
Yeah, like told the alienist, you know, he's a little bit crazy right now.
He's a little bit country. We're a little bit rock and roll.
Actually, if you ask him again, he's like, "Oh yeah, we had to restrain him," which is very hard when cousins are involved, as I understand.
Unfortunately, yes.
So we've had him restrained. He is absolutely inconsolable.
Do you want to be bound? Like that's what that response meant.
bound.
It's like it's really hard to restrain angels or restrain cousins. You're like, unfortunately, yes. It's like
I need to be bound.
Crazy.
Don't touch me. Release me.
All
All
right.
right, claws and things in weird places where it's difficult.
And we're back.
So, we've prepared things, prepared the Skull Squad, upgraded Honey a little bit with the powers of command and sound, and I guess we're
and
ready.
having armor.
Yeah, we gave and I spent influence on equipping on using sword to enchant everyone's weapon and armor, so they can't just be no-selled by the angels. So that's where all my influence is currently plugged into, because we got a few days of downtime. By the way, guys, if I drop to 0, and it doesn't matter if I die, but if I drop to 0, we instantly lose all of my influence and effort in investitures, which is everyone loses that power up.
Yeah, that's
Looking
bad.
forward to me dropping to 0 and that's going away.
Oh yeah, that'll happen to you too. It'll be great.
Suddenly, everybody
Adina is
goes
the
dead.
key to all of this. We just have to get her to work.
Wow, that's a scathing fucking comment, Devin.
It's a Star Wars reference, but it's
About
not.
Jar Jar Binks.
It's not supposed to be that mean. I was just like, you're the key to all of this because you have all the stuff going on.
Misa, Adina.
No, no, we're in North America and it's not 1999 anymore. Black people just started forgiving us for that.
I declare vote of no confidence.
A vote of no confidence against Chancellor Valorum.
Grand Chancellor Valorum.
The Senate must send help.
You are too good at doing that. You need to either
No.
never do that again or play an entire campaign with Jar Jar's voice as your voice.
Grand Chancellor
Prequel
Valorum.
There's no in between. Either do one or the other. Either
Adina,
never again.
you and the Theotechnicians form a symbiote circle. What affects one affects the other.
Oh my god.
Let's go, Jeremy Chlorians.
Yeah, I was about to say.
all right. Jesus fucking Christ, listeners.
We're losing. I can see our fans dropping off like flies here. We need to stop.
Fans.
Right?
Yeah, the
Jeez.
two left
There's
already.
just like
Years.
pan to the audience is just crickets.
The grieving mother and the devil from 10 years from now.
All of Ian's friends who inexplicably listen to this.
Oh,
Hello,
Hello, vegan.
Austin.
and Cabe, yeah.
Does Austin still listen?
Yeah, and Cabe.
Anyway,
Awesome. I don't know Kate.
so
Oh yeah, you didn't meet him.
I guess we get everyone together. I guess we should give some sort of rousing battle speech, or
Don't lose.
no? Let's try for something real.
Okay, so there are 3 people in Godwalkers here.
Oh my.
Whoa.
5 knights who aren't currently guarding the bishops. A small smattering of heroic mortals, and then there's the cannon fodder.
How many people would you say? In the hundreds or in the thousands?
Neither.
Neither.
That's perfect. That's exactly what we want to hear. Less than 100.
Look on your face,
Are
Devin.
you
You're like,
deaf?
what?
It's like, what the... Yeah.
I wasn't aware of the scale. That's why I asked.
Probably.
Yeah, a lot of people are civilians who aren't combat able.
Well, at least they have weapons and armor.
A lot of people who came here were just nuns and shit.
Well, between us, there are like 100 veterans right now. But sure.
They have God protection on them,
Yep.
and we have the God Walkers.
you essentially have a small army here.
Alright. I didn't know, that's why I asked.
A large mob, enough to like fill a street.
I wasn't trying to steal extra people from the ether, I just didn't know. Alright. So everyone's here?
Yeah, they all kind of look around. Those of us who made it back, those of us who aren't still missing.
I guess I'll get on top of one of the Godwalker's shoulders.
Don't touch me.
God.
Atreus is dead.
Okay. We are going to go in and kill every angel there. They have human cultists that they're going to use as shields. We want all of you, when you go in, to capture these people and get them out of the combat zone. Once that's done, you can all disengage. We're going to try and sweep up as many of the angels as possible with the giant armor.
Capture these people. You mean try to take them non-lethally?
Yes.
Well, somebody might
As best as you can. Don't put your own selves at risk if it's not possible. This is a war. We all understand the rules of engagement here.
If you can't be non-lethal, I suggest not giving them funeral rites and trying to preserve the body in one piece.
The Witch King's a life god. He'll bring them back to life, and then we can
bring them back
rehabilitate
to true life. If you return the bodies, then yeah.
And
like
don't
you
do
said.
funeral rites.
Yeah, you can't give them funeral rites, or it screws it up.
If any of you fall, try to delay giving them funeral rites. If we end up dying, give them funeral rites.
Yeah, if we're dead. Well, more specifically, if I'm dead.
I mean, nobody in Kalia is going to hell because it takes to ASAC.
We're not in Encalia.
We're in a heaven shard. We're confusing the message here. I'm just trying to give simple...
We're getting away from what we're trying to do.
Jesus H. Christ. I don't even know what I'd say in exchange of Jesus H. Christ, but come on.
Witch King.
That's it. Once that's done, you can disengage. We're going to go in and we're going to be the tip of the spear. The Godwalkers will help break up any... I'll just call them Godwalkers, I know their name. The Godwalkers will help us break into their fortification and stronghold, and from there, if you can hold the excess angels from coming in, we'll try to take out the leadership. These things are broken and hurt and angry and vengeful. If the leadership falls, they'll splinter, we're hoping. Once that's done, this place will be safe.
So we're hoping, really.
And that's the best we can give you. These things are pissed off. Your ancestors apparently destroyed the world. I'm almost certain mine would have done the same. People are like that. They can be arrogant. It's not your responsibility for what they did. And you could show them that you're better than them by not submitting to their cruel parody of justice. You're better than them. It's humanity's purpose to rise above and to do great things despite their flaws. Even if those flaws are the sins of the Father. I talked to the angels. They believe God is dead and left. Like, your God is gone. So fuck them. We'll kill them. We'll cut them all down to the man, and we'll take this place for Encalia. This is your heaven now, and you're in charge, and you can decide who lives and dies up here. It's not up to them. They abandoned you and want to hurt you. They betrayed you.
Are you done?
That's it.
Okay. I kept being like kept thinking you were done and then you weren't.
It's hard to collect my thoughts sometimes.
Yeah,
Yeah, people seem determined. They're not cheering or anything because that's really fucking grim. But
Don't worry, they've got already perfect morale.
they're stealing themselves. So
These are beautiful creatures. Let's exterminate them. That's it. That's all I got.
Oh, that was good.
Yeah.
people begin the slow march down the chain strand that
The highway to
the highway that leads them down that way.
The highway paved with the best intentions.
That's a several-hour-long walk.
I'll stay on the lead Godstrider, so I have a bird's eye view of the stuff coming up.
How big are Ghost Riders again?
These ones aren't the biggest.
There's a small one, probably. Or the medium ones.
They're probably twice as size as a normal human being.
Okay.
Also, proportionally as wide, and they're also armored.
Yeah.
Okay.
So they begin the march down, fortifying areas as they go. This area's been like wiped clean of corpses, and it's about probably an hour into this forced march that the entire chord you're on like kind of ripples, like the tension's giving.
Can they cut these?
Shit. How close are we? How far along are we?
You're halfway across the chord.
How many people can you shapeshift at once? Both of you.
I only do one at a time.
I could probably only do one at a time, although if I
All right. Does anybody have
to use
a really big neck?
influence or something, I might, I don't know. Or
Influence
miracle.
next time.
Turn
Yeah.
yourself into, like, a giant... Oh. I'm not carrying to catch everyone. I
Do you
mean,
have the giant shapeshifting gift?
I'd have to miracle it.
This is not boding well. Can we see anything on the other end? Can we see any of this action?
Yeah, there are angels down there.
Put it down.
What are they up to?
They are literally ripping or working. Actually, the crafter ones are basically turning this chain into nothing. Like destroying it, rusting it.
How fast are they working compared to how fast we can run?
There's a lot of these guys, and they're working fast.
I can fly at 100 kilometers per hour?
not fast enough to
Honey
save everyone.
starts sniping them. The rest of us start charging.
That's not good. We're still hours away.
When you say a lot, what do you mean by a lot? Like, can you give us some...
Look at the numbers here. I do have them down.
This is not ideal.
No.
It is a small group.
So enough to fill the room.
Yeah.
Dozens and dozens.
Witch King and Tansy. Like, you grab Tansy and you guys speed ahead and drop on in and start murdering them.
Okay.
You should also come.
Can you carry more than one Tansy?
No. Tansy throw.
She can't throw me hours of charging away.
I mean, can you create
Yeah.
really...
How fast can I get there flying top speed? That's a question. Can I get
100
there-
miles an hour.
Can I get there fast enough to actually do anything now?
Probably.
100 miles. That's. I don't quite have the scale of this fucking place because it's
Okay, we walked for
Unscalable.
roughly how long?
The
2 hours.
The prescient question is, can he get there before they cut the bridge? Because if the answer is no, that's obviously not the answer.
Well,
here.
if we walked 2 hours and we're halfway, then 100 miles in an hour, he can probably get there in like a minute or 2 minutes.
Is that how that works?
Pretty well. I mean, humans walk at a pace of 3 kilometers an hour, roughly. Kilometers to miles
Like
is
2 miles, roughly.
So 2 miles. So in in like
I don't think that's quite the scale of this.
Well, basically...
anyway.
Basically,
Can you
Kevin,
create-
make a call. Can he get
Okay,
there in time?
Can you create a wind strong enough to carry people?
I was thinking that, but I'm pretty sure. I'll look at it just to be
Tornado?
sure, but I'm pretty sure that I can only do, like, natural. Like, I can make it as windy as, the worst windstorm we've ever seen, but that's about
I
it.
mean,
kind of thing.
there are winds that carry houses and cars, so...
I think, can I just make a tornado, a channel tornado to carry all the people?
There's fucking Red Planet, the astronaut getting ripped apart in the tornado.
Yeah, no,
Thanks, Witch King.
Yeah, if they crowd together, you can probably create a tornado underneath them to lower them down without falling to their deaths.
Yeah, from still air to rainstorm strong enough to knock down fragile structures and make... Yeah. What's that? Yeah.
Are they 1 mile away? Because then Adina can arrive on scene.
You've got that crafty thing. Craft a bunch of parachutes in
No,
seconds.
they're
I
2
don't have it
miles away,
committed
roughly.
because, hey, we need all
Which
the
would
effort,
take
and
him a
this is
minute.
like
Well, then
Just over
commit
a
it.
minute.
Do your
Yeah.
crafting.
Son of the day. If you don't have a son of the day, you don't have it for the day. I'll fight.
Yeah, like I don't commit to my sword
It's
like
gonna take you about a minute and 15 seconds.
If that's how far
if
away.
that's how
it is.
far away it is, yes.
I don't know.
I have no sense of fucking scale. You can give me a moment here.
Okay, I guess we'll pause. We're back.
Okay, so the angels are down below, slowly rusting away every single one of these little golden cords that are coiled together into a single long road bridge.
So
Road/bridge.
as we calculated, they're about 75 miles away from us. So we have to improvise.
So, using a miracle of sea, I create a large tunnel of water going towards the angels.
And then using a miracle of sky, I create an ice platform for us to be on that I will continuously build in front of us as we skate down towards these angels.
Very creative.
Yeah.
That's effort for the day.
Yes.
So everyone on this bridge leaps over, landing on that ice bridge, and starts slipping and sliding before getting their grip. And preparing to slide down. You should really create ridges on the side.
Oh, there's ridges. There's safety pledges
handlebars.
everywhere. Yeah, there's handbars.
Why would you wear cleats to a store?
If you look closely while we're speeding by, you can actually see warning signs built out of ice. Careful, slippery when wet.
Maria nabs a spare shield, sets it down, gets on top.
Yeah.
Who's in the link now?
They've got the right idea.
Then she kind of looks at her sword and sticks it into the handle so that it's on the front of the shield.
Nice.
Well,
Oh, I see, for stabbing, not for controlling.
Yeah.
I just picture
I'm
her
like,
pulling
would
out
it
the
work
gun
better
to
for
and starting to
controlling?
snipe them as she's sliding down.
A lot of
Yeah.
people,
Yeah, like Legolas. Sliding on a shield.
a lot of people crouch down, weapon in front of them, and they start sliding down using one hand to guide themselves.
Awesome.
This is awesome.
Are all
Anybody go to
armies-
Warcry? Now's the time.
People in front with shields, holding them up.
I'll help the archers. I'll direct the archers as we start shooting as we're going down. Because we're just gonna keep shooting until we get there, 75 miles away.
Can you hit anything, no matter the range or something?
I
As long as
can.
it's within sight.
And if I had taken that army destroyer gift, that mob would be dead because they're in sight. If I had taken the army destroyer, it'd be like 15 damage, 15 damage, 15 damage, dead.
Why didn't you?
Straight.
Why didn't you?
Why do we not have that?
I mean, it's next level.
Okay, good.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm an army destroyer at range and in melee.
There you
Cool,
go.
cool.
So many of the angels kind of turn around when they see that their ploy has failed, and they shuffle back to that tower, and cultists start swarming out.
Well, we tried.
Yep.
Yeah. The angels or arrows are just pouring down there and clicking through people.
Sorry, clipping through people. I'm like video
What is
game
this,
clipping.
Skyrim?
Like it's not
No
hurting them.
clip.
It's just going through.
Oh no, they're holograms.
Skyrim belongs to the Nords.
That guy got hit once, so he doesn't take damage for the next half a second.
In the knee, in the knee, in the knee.
Yeah, a lot of the cultists are trying to pour fire onto the ice.
Smart.
Or on the. No wait, you're creating it from up there.
Yeah,
So you
it's
can't stop it.
being created right in front of
We're
me.
on the ice.
I'm
is
like at
on
the front
way.
of the line,
Yeah.
creating ice.
So they're starting fires at the base, basically.
Okay, good luck. This is magical
So like
ice.
Wallace and Gromit. Screaming.
I'm in the wrong track.
Oh no, fire.
And you are uninterrupted until you reach the bottom.
Do the thing.
No fire.
Yeah, the fires go out. The soldiers pour over the smoldering stakes and the like, and just swarm over the sea of cultists.
Oh, they're not gonna try to take any of them alive. What are you gonna do?
Well, we can resurrect them.
Yeah, it's fine. It does take a few days.
Yeah.
Picking through bodies.
All right. They don't need help with these guys, right?
These are human soldiers.
Yeah. We'll direct the Godwalkers, and the 5 of us will.
Yeah, flanking you on either side are more people with shields guarding the walkers. As they walk over to the front door, these two golden double doors, and rip them open. It takes two of them.
Jeez.
And they just
Do the Godwalkers come with shields?
actually, yeah, they would have.
Because if
like,
they
a shield on the
don't,
side.
arm through door handle. Now they have giant tower shields made of angel metal.
Yeah, that's a
One of them
waste.
flings it onto another approaching group of cultists, and the other just uses it as a bludgeon.
Not even trying to save them.
Well, we should have said we can bring them back to life, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's true.
Don't give them
Nothing matters.
There's no consequences.
Don't risk your own lives if you can't.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm like, yeah, we're not risking our lives. We've risked too many lives already.
Door.
Revenge.
Yeah, also that.
All right.
All right, so you're going to enter.
Yeah.
Are we wanting to enter from the ground floor?
Yeah.
This is the only entrance, absolutely. The rest of this place has been built and solidified into an enormous Tower of Babel.
It's not.
I mean, who could start burning from the bottom and it collapse?
This is magical material, so...
How's it gonna punch it?
No, specifically not magical material.
Yeah.
No. Then
Eat
punch it with
shit.
a normal fisticuff.
That was my problem with the Wanderer. Everything you wanted to punish through was like magical. It's like, fuck! It's always magic.
I'll grab some of the filigree on the door and like peel it back, like the stuff that has like the leaves and like the little bit of like twisty kind of metal on it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll just peel that off and straighten it out into a sword. So now it looks like we're carrying like an angel weapon.
Cool.
You have
use it.
access to like just hundreds of swords, though.
Yeah.
It's like I have.
Now
to
I have
build
one more.
I have one more.
All right.
Still gonna do 1d10 plus 1.
Fair enough.
All
I
right.
guess when you have the word of sword, though.
You enter the Tower of Babel.
Babel.
Yes.
Pretty sure it's
Guys.
Babel.
I'm pretty sure it's Bibble.
Let
It's
Kevin
not. Fucking the
pronounce
polka dot
it.
door is fucking.
I'm pretty sure there's 4 eyes in that word.
Either way,
Bibble.
you enter it, and it is
4 eyes.
entirely peaceful in here. A long hallway lined on each side by stained glass, with a gentle glow building through it. You can see dust particles floating through the beams.
Are those glasses depicting anything in particular, or those geometric shapes?
Nothing in particular, just beautiful shapes, alien shapes. You can hear singing. There are pipes, golden pipes, that seem to be filtering through this entire area, carrying the word of a language you guys can't really understand.
Is the primordial language?
Yes, most likely.
If it's primordial language, then it sort of impacts the knowledge of itself of the people, so that's overwhelming. But sure.
Yeah, that's very nice.
Sorry.
So yeah, it's just a long hallway. At the end there are double doors. Again,
As we walk forward, I'll pick up a piece of debris and using, bow to be really accurate, I will huck it into one of those tubes so it goes up and through and just, goes up the piping with bow at perfect accuracy and slams into anyone, not damaging them, just hitting them.
Just
you have to
someone-
see someone do that, don't you?
I'm doing a trick shot. I'm just being good at accuracy, like someone skipping a stone over a rock. I'm not trying to hit anyone for damage. I'm being accurate.
Just throws the
throw.
He's just being a prick.
Okay. The music falters for a moment before.
Nothing special.
Okay.
I'm just supernaturally good at range.
Someone's gonna be really pissed in there, and they'd be like holding a brick. Like, the fuck?
We're here. Come on.
Should we knock?
Don't delay it. This is everything you wanted. Kill us and you have free access to the engine.
Yeah. There's no response.
All right. We're doing this.
I wonder if they're not actually in here, and this is actually a fake, and they're just where they were before.
I mean,
elaborate
we've seen
ruse.
where they entered.
This is the same place as before.
Okay.
It's been reshaped.
Yeah, we fortified it. Castles and all. Closed doors?
What's that?
There's closed doors at the end of the hallway?
Yeah.
Tansy?
Oh, smash them?
Okay. Immediately, your ears are filled with the sound of clockwork, endless clockwork, machinery. And this area is circular. It is full of clockwork puppets, beautifully crafted, perfectly crafted so you can barely see the gears. And it seems to be a representation of heaven before the shattering.
Ooh.
Very pretty.
Beautiful angels. At the center of this room is a throne. Yeah, everything's moving, circular, different directions.
I'm thinking of the mirror dimension from Doctor Strange, where everything was stained glass, but it looked clearly a boss battle floor made of gears and stuff, all Teslaing on itself.
Yeah, there's more stained glass in here, just shining on in. Everything is serene.
Is there anyone sitting on the throne?
No.
No, only angels wouldn't do that.
Specifically.
No, but I didn't know if they'd I don't know. Yeah.
Come on, don't. Don't drag this out.
Are there no other doors?
There is a staircase behind the throne.
At least their showmanship is a little better than the uncreated.
Just take it all in. So beautiful.
How big is the throne?
Enormous. Like it could probably seat 3 people.
Let's all sit on it.
I think he wants me to tilt it.
Yeah, I'll help Tansy. We'll flip it if we can.
Okay, roll spirit.
Ooh. Sure. Let's get a provoke. Let's get a reaction out of them.
19, so you have to roll
Yeah,
over, right?
yeah.
Yeah, I succeeded.
Do we all have to roll?
No, just the 2 were fucking with it.
Natural 20.
Wow, you guys rock.
Well played.
All right, there is a flash of angelic light and whispering, vaguely outrage, and then just kind of peters off. And nothing happens to you because you did your rolls. But immediately that throne, rust and rot emanates from the center and spreads out to this entire area, and all the clockwork stops. Everything freezes like it's frozen in time.
Is it like a jar now?
Yep.
Okay.
Hop in.
Sure. Who wants to be tip of the spear? Me?
Sure.
Yes.
Sure. Okay. I'll take lead. Down the staircase we found.
Or up
Up.
the staircase.
I've seen you tank a lot of shots. I want you in the front.
Second is another large set piece. This one is depicting the shattering.
The Godwalkers can't follow us, I'm betting.
No, not into here.
Okay. Alright, just making sure. Making sure I got everything in my mind.
There are depictions of humans in clockwork, spearing through angels, tearing apart representations of engines, fighting each other for the throne. Kind of around the center circle that rotates around the throne, there are people just endlessly gutting each other, ripping each other apart with their teeth. Things that are clearly not human, but not angel, tearing apart both sides.
It doesn't matter, though. You have to give them a chance to make good on it. This happened, but you have to give them a chance to repent.
I put my hand on Atreus' shoulder and just kind of shake my head.
Could you do that thing you do with your cloud of lightning?
Yes? Like, attack it all?
Finish the fight. Get rid of the angels.
Okay, I fill the room with lightning, I guess, and
To destroy the effigies of the angels.
yeah.
Yeah, they crumple down into parts.
That's what's going to happen if you keep antagonizing them and not letting them work with you. You'll just cease, and they'll continue on without you.
Yeah, again, no answer.
Those tubes are there, chanting choir music in, though, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm not just being a crazy person, right?
No, I'm sure they know we're here. I'm sure they're listening.
Oh yeah.
Okay, and there is a staircase at the edge of the room this time, leading up.
This place is so pretty. I wish we didn't break it.
I mean, they're pirates.
Beauty is pointless if there's nothing...
That was not in character.
Oh.
No. In character, Tansy is like...
Smash!
Tansy wouldn't have broken it because whatever, people did this. Look at what you did and rub your nose in it. But like... At the same time,
We will head to the
she's
exit.
doing stuff in Ancalia, so
Yeah.
stop trying to fuck it.
You head up. This room is pitch black. Immediately, the clockwork starts up as the room lights up, and this is a depiction of hell. Were you not gods, you would likely undergo, what the fuck are they called, horror checks? There are just overt depictions of torture that defy anything a human could think of.
Fun.
At the center is that blindfolded angel and a beast. That it too is blindfolded.
A beast.
It's hulking. There are runes carved into it in a language that defies word.
Is the angel a representation of an angel, or is it the angel?
It's an angel. You would recognize her as the blindfolded one that met you at the base of the cord.
So
6 wings.
this is the first seraphim.
Yeah, a beautiful woman. And she just has her forehead pressed to the beast in front of her. Slowly combing the back of her hand along its neck.
What kind of emotion for you guys to spread out?
They fly up in the air above everyone.
I'll move off to one side.
Were you chosen to be here, or did you volunteer?
I volunteered.
So did I. Good luck.
You too. I'm sorry it's come to this. I'm sorry that you've chosen the wrong side. I'm sorry that though you sympathize with us, you would choose otherwise.
You see my soul. You always knew this choice would come, and you always know that I'll make these kinds of choices. I only want what's best. I have a very limited understanding of how good people would act.
That is fair. We are all flawed. We are all so much less than he is. Will you defile my body when you're done? Like they did.
How do you put your kind to rest? Do we just destroy it, burn it, bury it?
Destroy it utterly.
Sure. That's fair.
If I can give Ulysses just a bit more time, then my sacrifice will not be in vain.
Time for what?
All meaningless deaths are in vain, and this is as meaningless as it gets because we want to help. But you don't want our help, and I respect that.
You cannot give help. You are a god, but you are also one who possesses the mind of a mortal.
Yep.
Very well.
When you're all gone, we will do our best to try and fix the world and make it a world that would have been proper for you to inhabit.
I'm sure it will be beautiful. And I'm gonna have to put combat stuff in, so.
Alright, I'm gonna pause. We're back. You fucking people ready?
Nope.
You got your effort committed?
Oh no!
Sure, go first.
Come on, guys! Spend something for the scene, not for the day, hopefully.
Right. So, who's doing stuff?
Have we started recording?
Yeah.
Oh wow, I didn't know this.
Jesus Christ.
I know we had
The
started!
music is playing.
I
We're talking
just
about
said.
stuff.
We started.
Oh my god.
I'm holding my action.
Here's the thing. If we spend a lot of effort on her, then we're gonna die.
I mean, the retreat.
Oh my god, I make an attack roll at her. These
Okay.
fucking people.
Okay.
I'm better
Fucking,
defensively, that's why I held my action. But
Jeez.
planning for a battle.
Uh-huh.
Whatever.
Okay, her AC is 5. That's simple. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I need a 7 or greater. Yes. She takes 4 damage.
Okay.
Alright, it's
Slice
me.
right into her.
Yeah, I'll use that thing I made and just swipe right at her as hard as I can.
Silver blood splashes from the wound onto the floor and turns into brilliant gems.
Ooh, that's incredible.
kind of awesome.
Yeah, like it's crystallizing right off the floor. Right off the floor.
Angel tears.
That's beautiful.
But we promised we wouldn't take them.
Go ahead.
I want to
really
be full.
sad.
I want to be full of angel blood.
Transfusions. Alright,
Now I can
whatever.
run a casino.
Jesus Christ.
Money smite.
I will do the
Cut my
thing
own chest.
where I get to go twice. Should I do that? What am I
Just
doing?
attack.
Well,
Normal attack?
Yes, feel it out. See what's going on.
Alright, I'll just normal attack. I rolled a 20, so I'm assuming I
You hit.
Yes.
Roll d12 plus 4.
Guess we're not.
Sorry, I need to
Hey,
find
guys,
D12. I
go
don't know what they
echo.
look like.
You're killing me.
Kill me, dog.
The
Kill
one
me.
with pentagons.
The one with 12 sides.
The one with the staggered.
2 damage.
2 damage.
Okay.
Can you go to the battle sheet?
Sorry, yeah.
All right, you're 3.
I will do my lightning thing. That hits over. There's no mop yet, eh?
Well, there's her and the beast.
So there's no damage.
0 damage.
Can the skull squads even hit?
Yeah, they have ranged weapons.
Yeah, but are they really
Oh, like water.
What?
He specifically made magical weapons for them.
Oh my god, roll
Okay.
their to hit.
Okay.
I mean, by roll their hit, I mean roll their damage, which is a d10.
Oh, it's a D10 now. Jesus.
Yeah,
Upgrades.
2d10.
Okay. That's one, right? Okay. That's 1. So 3.
So 1 damage.
And
2 damage from the Skull Sword to the Beast and Astrea.
Okay.
And now, Honey. Fumble. Very good, Honey.
She shoots the head off one of those being tortured figures.
It's a good attempt, Honey.
Ooh. She's gonna be damaged from being in this room.
Yeah. She's like, I tried.
yeah, she's gotta see this shit sooner or later.
No.
I put up my wall of fire on myself.
Okay.
It's no action.
And I'm holding my action.
For Assault Spray Purity?
Yes.
Okay. So she has 3 actions every round. So she is
Go.
going to attack. She's going to unleash 2 psychic attacks on Adina.
No!
Are they morale-based attack?
No, it's just a psychic attack.
Yeah, she's making your brain bleed, dude. Which is something I don't have defenses against.
I don't think anybody does.
Okay, it's not important that you don't have defenses against. You guys are all pointless at defending. It's important that I don't.
She hits twice.
Okay.
If only we had passion. Or knowledge. Good knowledge.
Why does nobody take her face?
For 17 damage in total.
Oh my god, this is round beyond people.
Well, I don't think there's nothing you can do with that, so I have to take that. 12 damage. Yeah.
Okay. So she reaches over to Adina, clenches her fist, and a kind of a physical representation of a mind appears in her hand, and she crushes it.
Oh.
I thought it'd be bigger.
She's a mentalist.
Her finger kind of wanders over blindly,
Time for devastation.
kind of lingers over Honey for a moment.
Witch King!
No! My brains! I need those! I need those for thinkings!
She gets plus 10 to attack, so she hits both times
She had to hit on a
for
6.
17.
Alright, I start bleeding from the ears.
I mean, that's not that bad. That's 28, right?
So yeah.
Does anyone have to roll? Said we'd have to roll because this room's horrible.
No, we'll deal with that later.
Okay.
Psychological
Perfect
trauma.
morale.
Yeah, basically. Plus
Yeah,
perfect
she has
morale.
perfect morale from the magic.
And Yared is next. What's your AC? 0?
1.
1. Okay, she only hits once.
Okay.
For 3 damage.
Yeah, okay.
What the actual fuck is
So
this
yeah,
shit?
Well, you know, he's the traitor.
you get a tiny nosebleed.
Just a single drop of blood.
My eye like exploded.
The angel, or
Now the
not the angel,
beast.
the beast raises up on its hindquarters. And then it lumbers towards you. It's kind of built like a man, but it's moving like an animal. And it is going to swing at you. At
Atris.
Atris. That's the word.
Awesome.
I'm picturing the from Bloodborne.
Yeah, a bit like
The
that.
Cleric
thing?
beast.
Like
Miss
the one
Miss.
that was giving herself communion.
So it's going to try again for this next round. 1 hit.
Okay, this can't be that bad.
100 damage.
12.
For
Just in
1 damage. So nothing.
No damage. I'm
I
immune.
need damage reduction.
So it slams its fists into you and gets nothing. There is a key, like rammed it into its chest. Just kind of dug in there.
Hey, this is what happened last time you tried to do this.
And 1 hit. For its final attack, it's going to hit you again.
Okay.
Yes, it gets 3 attacks for this round. 3 times every round, yeah.
She has effort, guys, and she hasn't spent any.
For 10 damage this time.
Nine iron walls.
Okay.
No.
Okay, for its second attack, or second action, it's going to turn on Tansy.
Single tier.
My
Hit
AC
and
0.
hit. For 18 damage.
See, like, it hits everybody good except for Yarian.
And Atrus, who can just tank anything. So that makes
You're at 49% of your health now.
Should I no-sell that?
Can you?
I don't know.
It's a physical move, right?
Yeah, this thing's a physical attacker.
You could come there for the day for untouchable. Did he roll any 20s?
No.
So, yeah, for the day, gone.
How exactly does that work?
Effort for the day, and you took no damage. Okay, boom, you're back up to 100%.
Okay, for its second action, or it's going to turn on the Skull Squads.
That's fair, that's a smart move it did.
Yeah, the angel kind of points in that direction, and it seems to instinctively know. Hit.
They're auto hit because they blood like water
Yes.
every turn.
Just assume they always blood like
Yeah.
water, because they always.
I mean, they
will.
really shouldn't at this point because they have really high to hit, but it's not relevant.
4 damage to one of them.
Oh, it's not bad. Oh, you're taking care of it, or am I?
No, go ahead. I just kind of accidentally clicked.
Okay.
And then it's going to attack twice more. The same Skull Squad. It only hits once.
Man, they are way beefier than they were.
For 2.
It's pretty good.
It's pretty good. We still got a Skull Squad. And we
So
still
that's
got
their
Honey.
turn.
Oh, I didn't realize.
We're doing okay. We're okay. We're fine. Everybody's fine.
I'm going to go with Estrella because she has the lowest AC.
Mm-hmm.
Hit, 4 damage.
Nice.
She's down to 8, guys. If you can pull off a kill before she no-sells.
Okay, I'm gonna try my lightning. So that's 1 or 2? 2?
1.
1.
It's right there.
Yeah, there's 1. Okay, so they both take 1 from my lightning.
Does her beast take No, it's
No,
it's
it
a
does
worthy
not.
ally.
So should
It's a
I
worthy foe.
roll the hit on my skill squads, or should I just blood like water? What do you guys think? Hold on the audience here.
Blood like
Roll
water.
the hit so that she has a chance to roll 1 and fail.
Okay. So
So the Skull Squads have a plus 12 to hit, and we're attacking the... Oh, they only get 1 attack when they...
Yeah, blood like water attacks like everything in the area, so it'll get both of them.
Blood like water, then.
Yeah.
That's a hardiness roll, right?
No, it just...
Okay.
yeah, it just kind of hits everybody.
Do you have to
Oh,
roll
right, it's the other
die?
one.
No.
That's the right die, right?
Yeah.
6.
So that's 2 damage.
Yay. More than 1 and 8, which
It's 2 damage.
also
as
2
well.
damage.
4 damage to both.
But still, better.
Nice.
3 and 8.
More silver blood drips down, pooling at her feet.
Let's see.
Okay, Adina, it's all you.
I had a feeling I should have done cleansed or something.
You can heal us, so we can come back from this.
9, so it's 2 damage. Oh yeah, I
2
can heal
damage.
myself. Plus there.
Okay, she's down to 1.
Alright.
I'll
Honey?
just...
No, Tansy go first.
Did Honey stab someone?
Honey should roll to hit.
Yeah.
Honey should kill an angel.
Honey has plus 12 to hit.
So she rolled a 15 and got plus and another 12, so I'm assuming she
Yeah.
should
Oh,
hit
yeah.
that. She does
V8.
1d8.
1d...
As long as she rolls.
1d8.
The triangle.
Yeah, she's
No,
attacking
that's-
Estrella.
that's not it.
Okay.
This isn't it?
No.
No, that's a d10.
That's a D10.
This is a d8. So 6 is 2 damage to Estrella.
Okay, that bullet shatters right through her. She kind of stands there for a moment, blood trickling down her front. She slowly sinks to her knees. Kind of reaches out one last time, and then crumples to the ground.
Oh, thank fucking Christ.
Crystals kind of form underneath her,
Yeah!
and they glow like stained glass, just leaving light around the area. The other creature just starts howling mournfully. In fact, that singing you can hear over that starts to sound much more mournful now.
Yared, take out the beast if you can.
Tenzi literally cheers and like picks Honey up like, yeah!
Yeah, I definitely don't think
She's-
I can in one hit.
Looking weird about it, like she was like, she's never killed someone before, so that's kind of like. And then she killed an angel for her first kill.
I mean,
Everyone
she
has
killed
their
someone
first
before.
time.
That's
Well, fair.
amazing!
Holy kid.
And I'm giving her positive reinforcement for this. Just straight up putting that out there. I'm like, yeah, that was awesome! You killed an angel!
Yeah, no, I miss hitting it, so.
Maybe you should loosen the god's teeth.
She's all, oh yeah.
I
You
mean,
want to do that?
how much could it do on one round?
At least 8. Or hopefully. All
I
you gotta
mean,
do-
no, how much could it do to us on one round so we can get one more shot at it and save her an effort?
Yeah.
I think we should really try to Alpha Strike if we can. I think it's a worthy gamble.
I mean,
it's up to you, Tansy.
probably Witchkin will be healing us, so.
Alright, I'll listen to God's teeth.
Okay, effort for the day. No, oh my god.
Nope.
Ooh, it's AC, so that's 7. 7 plus Tansy's to hit.
It's 9.
16, and
Plus
none
2.
of Fuckface's powers work on us?
No.
Humanity?
Fuck face? What the fuck?
Yeah, no. Alright.
Whenever I do listen to God's teeth, I miss.
You do
Wait,
normal
I still do
damage,
damage though!
It auto hits.
Yeah.
Just loosen, if you hit loosens the god cheese, it's straight.
6, 2 damage.
though. Okay. You cleave off more of its hide.
I mean, we'll definitely kill it next round if we focus fire it.
So it's turn number 3 now?
Yeah, here we go.
Bonk.
What does it do?
Still howling as it like kind of staggers over to its fallen master. It picks her up off the ground and kind of carefully places her on its back before it begins its attacks on you.
Perfect. Perfect.
So, just go straight. So it is going to attack Honey.
It's good. It's a good
That
option.
makes sense because she's the one that killed her.
Yep.
Yeah.
So first attack, it's going to attack her twice.
What's her AC?
3.
3. Only hits once
She only had 12 hit points.
for 10 damage.
Oh, you
There it
lived!
is.
So it slams into her. She goes flying across the room and slams through another one of those ornate clockwork figures.
Yay.
You know what I should have done? It's like
That was all its attacks?
No, that
you
was
have
just
to remember
its
this.
first.
Next time,
Very
have
good.
Honey like right on my shoulders and like lay down sniper fire while I'm up in the air.
It's going to
While I'm
attack
shooting
Tansy
lightning.
next.
Keep her out of harm's reach a little bit more, anyways.
Hits once for 1 damage.
I will allow that.
Okay. So it swipes blindly at you with its one arm while it's trying to hold Arania on its back. And for the final one, it's going to attack you again, actually. Only hits once. For another 1.
Nice.
And if you had that damage reductor.
So yeah, that's its turn.
What do you got your DR under?
It's just an endurance gift I have.
I will roll 2 hit. I am going to do a normal hit. I'm assuming other people can also hit this turn.
That is a miss.
Yeah. Like 7 plus 9 plus...
18.
Yeah, okay.
I hit for 4. It's down to 2. Or it's down to whatever it is after it takes 4 damage. I don't know if it's SDR.
Nope.
Okay, someone do 2 damage. Like the Skull Swat or Witch King or Adina.
Kill. We got 4 damage.
Okay. Takes more damage. And it staggers. Falls back. And spews up a large amount of silver blood. Kind of similar to the angels. This one doesn't sprout anything. Claps his back, holding Arena in his arms, and just falls into a heap against the wall.
The way you're describing it, it's kind of like pausing, so I keep expecting you to be like, and then something happened, so
God.
he's still alive. I'm like, oh shit!
Her blood slowly spreads across it. Crystals grow, and it solidifies into a kind of a glass statue, still cradling her like a grave.
Oh, man.
I'm gonna go up to Honey.
Well,
That wasn't it.
I guess Witchkin can heal us.
Everyone gather in and
With the amount of damage that we taken, could you do your night trick? What does your night trick do for healing?
I think 1d6.
And that's just 1d6 hit points?
Yeah.
Mine's what? Mine's the same plus level.
But it doesn't cost you effort.
Well,
It costs me effort,
I mean-
but not you effort.
It doesn't cost him effort to heal
Yeah.
us.
Okay. Yeah.
How much damage have we taken approximately? So
I mean, we could also do bullets.
oh my
too.
god, Adina. Adina's taken
All
so
the
much
damage.
damage.
and Witch King as well.
Yeah, I'm down to 28.
Okay, yeah, do your thing.
Okay. So, like I said, everybody put your hands
Is
in.
that coming to Sino today?
It's today, unfortunately. So,
But it's super good.
someone want to click that off for me?
Yeah, I'll do that.
I only rolled 3. So, what level are we? 3?
5.
Five.
5.
Jesus. 8. So 8. Everybody gets 8 hit points.
Noise.
And I guess I can.
You do your thing.
So Honey's
for
at
free, and
10.
then that'll
Skull
boost
squads are
those
back at
two.
full.
Yeah, and you can do your free
Okay,
one too, and the stack is a little higher.
Double check it.
Honey kind of limps back over, her arms kind of dangling.
Well, yeah, I
there.
went over to her is what
Yeah.
I first said. Like, I'm gonna.
Oh
bring
yeah,
her
yeah.
over.
She's once you cast magic, she's just like, oh, that was awesome.
Right?
Glorious
Well
arms
done.
on this.
Also, I mean, her first kill was like really bloodless. Like, it was like a beautiful like magic coming out instead of like actual blood. So probably helps ease her into it a little bit.
She slipped. No, that wasn't her first kill. I thought she killed that wolf guy on the
She
road.
stabbed
No,
him.
no, she
didn't
just
kill him.
stabbed.
Oh, I thought
She
he
named
just. I thought
him.
she just
I
slit
mean,
his fucking throat,
She
and that was
killed
that.
people before, but it wasn't her. It
Yeah.
was that uncreated.
It was the uncreated. It just gave her the taste. Apparently.
That's this kind of stuff people write about heroes, right?
Definitely.
Yes.
You just killed an angel, and you're like, sick.
Are you gonna minister us with your night
I'm
stuff?
9.
You're not 9. Okay.
9.5, actually.
Out of character, I didn't actually know how old she was. We keep like missing how old she
Actually,
is.
no, she'd probably be around 12.
Oh, she's older than I thought.
Oh yeah. No wait, 10, 11 maybe.
Yeah, that seems right.
I thought she was young.
Yeah.
So well, yeah, I can heal us, and I guess we want to give the angel proper burial. Just set it on fire.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, do your.
Okay, I set the remains on fire, while tend to remainders.
Her body burns. There's no smell. She simply turns to ashes in the arms of this statue. The ashes are golden, and then they kind of dissipate.
Perfect.
Okay,
So they fucked us.
Should we do the same with the beast?
Yeah, all of it. All of
Yeah.
it. Get rid of it.
Well,
This
the
whole
statue-
room.
It would be a nice statue, but we're not solars. So.
So all these renditions of hell slowly burn up into nothingness.
Get rid of it.
If we have 10 minutes, then I can tend to Witch King and maybe myself. I'm not sure that I can heal myself with my
Isn't it just like what is that thing? Like a 1d6?
1d6.
What is it under? What is it?
Circession Order Lord.
Don't I have healing abilities?
You have
Yo,
less low magic stuff.
You've
It's not the
got
same.
2d6, but the person receiving it has to commit effort.
Yeah, remember that's the
Oh.
healing we have to commit effort for, and we're not doing that.
Yeah, under merciful hands. Yeah, that's not very good.
That just ain't happening.
Okay,
Yeah.
Witch King, you heal
Maybe an
for
emergency.
6,
Nice.
and I heal myself
So which King's
for
at 42?
Wait, couldn't you also do Honey?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
she doesn't
Yeah,
need
Honey-
to commit effort to be healed, right?
You just roll a d6 for honey.
Yeah, she can drink magical potions and shit like that.
Right?
Sure. Honey, 6.
Awesome.
She's
Oh
got
yeah,
the
I can
full-
probably do my merciful hands on her.
That's what I mean.
and heal her for 2d6, but she doesn't need it anymore.
Yeah.
Well, I think if you don't have it, they're like, I don't know, exhausted for the day or something. Not
Yeah,
sure how
there's
that
probably a
healing works.
stipulation.
I don't know.
Anyway,
Everybody's good.
I'm gonna ask.
everyone's okay.
Well,
I'm
yeah.
still, yeah. The two of us are still
Good
hurt.
might have been an over-exaggeration.
just barely.
Oh man.
The center of the room twists, and a platform slowly glides down to the floor.
Does a scene go by in between us ending the battle and getting ready for advancing?
Yeah, you can stay down here for a while if you want.
You get that one.
I get
effort
one back.
Can we stay down here?
For a day? No.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Yeah,
Okay.
for
Because I'm like, I
You'd
was
be like,
expecting
oh, those
us,
fuckers, they're trying to camp out.
right? Like, I was expecting us not to be able to wait. So you're like, yeah, you can stay down here for a while. I'm like, wait, can we just
This
like...
isn't a save point, you fuck.
we just like
We're on
build, like-
Eventide Island.
We're like build a campfire, pitching tents.
Man, angel murder gets me horny. Yeah.
Pitching tents. Jesus H fucking Christ, Kevin.
It's like, where do they keep getting raw lumber from?
You made monster cake.
What's up, buddy?
It's a little sound effect from
There's
Zelda.
like a comic where you have Pinocchio trying to kill people, but it's like, oh, you know, grabbing their chest and start lying or something like that. Just goes through their hearts and stuff.
Like a rat bucket?
Or like
I love you,
a
Father.
bamboo. Have you seen that Mythbusters on the bamboo growing through people as a method of torture? Actually, would it work?
Rat bucket is they put a bunch of rats
I
in
saw
a
it
bucket,
for Fast and the Furious.
and they put the bucket to your chest, and they heat it up, and the rats to get away burrow through you.
I think everybody saw Fast and the Furious.
I've never actually seen Fast and the
Or it
Furious.
was The Fast and the Furious, which was the first one.
I think I've seen Fast and Furious 6 because we went to theaters with a guy for it, and it was just like, oh, this is so bad.
Yeah.
I mean, the action.
He was
scenes
like
are cool.
super excited for that movie.
Oh my fucking...
The funny thing about that movie is seeing like people who you normally think of as like giants next to people that are even more giant. You're like,
Vin Diesel
"Whoa!"
next to The Rock.
Whoa!
It's like, I don't believe that these two can actually ever fight. Like, The Rock is like, you can't stand. Like, Vin Diesel's a tough badass, but
The
it's
Rock
the
would put his
fucking
hand on Vin Diesel's shoulder, put his hand on Vin Diesel's head, and separate the bricks.
yeah. It's just, boop. It's like you got Vin Diesel like throwing The Rock through a wall, and it's like that would never happen. You just like.
Of all the fake things in a Fast and the
I
Furious,
suspended my disbelief, and that has broken it.
Rock flexes out of his cast. She's like,
Yeah.
it's like,
You've got
so
cars.
dumb.
You've got
Also-
cars flying over bridges, people flying from car to car at
The
high
Fast and the
speeds. I
Furious
believed it all.
is the
until-
Power Rangers for car movies.
Basically, I don't
The
know
cards
how-
are their Zords.
I don't know how this went from a franchise that's like we drive cool sports cars and girls and music, and now it's a heist series.
No, now it's a superhero movie.
Yeah, it is a superhero movie because I hear the new one, Vin Diesel's the bad guy now and stuff. So it's like, oh, there's a good guy turned bad.
Are we still recording first?
Superman. Oh, we're still recording.
This is
It
live.
didn't fucking stop.
It
This
never
is-
stops.
People walked away, so we had to fill.
I
We're
didn't get
good
to
now.
stop. So
That's all I'm
the
saying.
scene goes by and we'll ascend,
Okay.
just like in Homestuck. Ascend. It's this whole reference you wouldn't get because no one thinks about Homestuck anymore.
I don't really know what it is.
It dropped right off the public.
That's really
conscious.
funny because I'm using a song from Homestuck for this. So
Oh my god! I didn't even know.
Weird.
That's beautiful.
That's fact.
So it slowly winds up. You pass by chamber after chamber. There are worshippers inside. They're all. You saw them before where they were not martyred. What's the word? Where they're bleeding from their hand. Stigmatic. It's even more evident now. The blood is gold, dripping like from their head, from their hands. They're all enraptured. And yeah, they just kind of, as you move by, they kind of raise their hands up. And you head up and up. Till finally you reach the top. There is a throne at the edge of the room. You are atop the entire plate, atop the entire tower. And as you reach the floor level, the top opens up into a open platform, essentially. The along the side there are glowing kind of glass lights, and they project the entire top of this area onto the sky itself. Everyone can see this. People down below, people at the Citadel.
Oh, perfect.
And on that throne is Ulysses.
What does Ulysses look like again for people who might not be familiar?
He has the lower body of a golden serpent, the body of a man, and the head of a golden metallic lion. 6 wings are up from his back. And at his side is a chainsaw sword.
Shit, I already had that.
Intricate beyond word. And he watches you from afar.
Are there other angels here?
Yeah. They're all facing away from you, eyes covered, staring out across the battlements.
Are there any named angels other than Ulysses?
No. You only met the two. That's all they could afford.
Fair enough. Okay, so this will be it. If we don't make it out of here, this was an excellent end to my life. I really value meeting all of you. I think I came out better for it, meeting you people.
You were a good teacher.
Thank you.
It was an enjoyable time.
Yeah.
I do not regret bringing us together.
Yeah.
No.
But I'm sure we'll make
And
it.
he kind of glances around. Thank you for saving me. Even if I die here.
Death isn't the worst thing to happen to people. Sometimes there's things in life that are worse than it.
Will I go to hell?
No one here knows.
This can't be hell. This world I've lived in for 9 years, it can't be hell. I've met you people. And if I've met people like you, people who made me feel much better about myself, then this can't be hell.
Looks like there's worse hell than on Kelly, huh?
Something you'll learn when you
so great.
get a little older is that no one who's older than you actually knows what's going on. They just kind of figure it out as they go.
That makes me feel better. Thank you.
Ulysses!
Ulysses looks up from his throne. He had his face in his hand.
Oh, right. He has the.
They're all in mourning.
Yeah.
What's the use of feeling blue?
Yeah, I know.
Weeping
So
angels.
good.
Atris. Tansy.
Others.
Others. The rest.
And this is the end.
Yes. This will be the end.
Doesn't have to be.
No. There's no more compromises.
At this point, it's too late.
Did you make it relatively painless for Estrella?
I can say, as someone who spent their entire life being as violent as possible, that I went for the most efficient way to end that fight.
Then I owe you all a thanks for that.
This won't be a moment where we ask for one last chance. Too many people have been hurt, too many things have been destroyed, too much violence has happened. There's no justice in letting the leader go after you've already slain the minions. So, that is the respect we'll afford you.
I asked Estrella to die for me. It is only right that I die with her. That I die with my men, my sisters, and my brothers. So let us end it here. He gets out of his throne, revs up his sword,
Oh my god!
So,
pulls it in half,
Oh, man.
Oh no.
wielding two.
Ooh, this
He
is
prepares for combat.
Your honor will not go forgotten.
So I have to write in his stats, because I was foolish and didn't do that before this. So
That's fine.
Sure, we'll pause.
Pause.
And we're back. Now, before anything happens, because the whole thing's starting, if at any point any of you feel like you can't handle this and want to run, I won't blame you.
I'm gonna grab Honey and put her on my shoulder, so when she can like angle her rifle on my crown helmet.
yeah, you feel the weight of that magnet right
Yeah,
there. She's on top of
immediately.
this.
Yeah, she knows what's up.
magnetize to your thing.
Yeah. And then I fly up.
Smart. She also has wings, so
I,
she can also fly.
I keep my shield on my back, I throw away that piece of rebar, and I just crack my knuckles.
This gives her a steadier.
Someone aim off of she's sniping.
So, what do you punch first?
Alright, I'll take the lead. I will go in for Ulysses.
Okay.
Oh, shit. This is not going to be great, guys. I only hit on a 12 plus.
Oh.
4 damage to Ulysses.
Okay, 1 second.
She has GR4.
Should I go thrice?
No. No, it's too risky to burst.
Is it?
We don't know what he can block yet.
Let's see what they're going to do yet. He has 15 effort. This is going to turn into one of those things. Like the last fight was a slog.
He's just going to start this off with 9 iron walls.
It's good. It's perfect. See? Look at that. Didn't even waste anything on that.
What does 9 iron walls do exactly?
He takes no damage this turn till his next turn.
Two physical attacks.
It's not apply
Does
to
anyone not have
environmental
physical
hazards,
attacks?
Spells, and
Lightning.
non-attack.
Lightning is an environment. Yeah. Basically, he can take damage from smites and mental attacks.
Are we under open sky?
Yes. I think open up, but
No, a smite's an attack.
Yeah.
9 iron walls makes me immune to all of you assholes. None of you have tricks to hurt me. None of us have tricks to hurt him.
Really?
probably some
Spells, non-attack forms of harm. A smite's an attack.
Yeah.
It's an auto nuke.
Yeah.
Maybe Adina with her environmental hazards.
No.
fire.
Anyway, moving on from that, it's your guys' go unless you want to
No, this
salt it
defense
away.
does not apply to environmental hazards, spells, or other non...
Again.
Okay, I'm going to pause because... And we're back.
Shall I normal attack the
Yeah.
choir then? Okay.
Let's do that.
That's
a hit.
Yeah, that's a hit. So 1d12. 10 plus 4,
Four
so
damage.
4 damage.
Okay.
It's kind of great. Out of all of our words, only Adina has something that can hurt Atreus when he gets his defenses up.
Okay, I guess I'll have my mobs blood like water the mob.
Fucking do it before they're dead.
Because that'll be straight damage, right?
Yeah.
On d10s.
Yes.
Which is amazing.
Doesn't it depend on their hit die?
No. How about like water works is it does an area attack, and area attacks against mobs do straight damage. Like his little lightning.
Yeah, my lightning
Okay.
also does straight damage. But now they roll d10s.
Yep.
So
11 to the mob, and
they don't.
Ooh.
Ulysses takes nothing because it's.
No, he takes
iron
3. He takes, oh, 9 iron
physical.
walls. Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, we just had this discussion.
You're right. You are correct.
And you let it.
What does Honey do?
Alright. Do you hold your stuff or do you do something?
Honey.
Oh,
Let
that's a good
Zara
thing.
go first, I guess.
Yeah, no, I'll hold.
If they can't
Just in
kill
case
this
crazy?
choir,
Yeah.
we're in
Yeah.
the money.
So yeah, I will, well, Honey will attack the choir.
I plugged my ears.
She misses.
Okay.
She was
I
close.
measured the magnets.
What's
I don't
the-
She rolled a 4, which got a
noise.
17.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh yeah,
She was
it'd be
3
like,
away.
Just
Yeah,
like,
just
air
like
rifle.
a...
Better than us.
yeah, it would be like a big
yeah.
air, like be a compressor going off or something.
Yeah.
It'd be a thump.
Yeah.
It's magnets.
I just build a wall of danger around myself with fire.
We're gonna build the wall. We just got 10 feet higher.
Yeah. This is gonna pay for it.
Well, that's us then.
Bring it.
Here we go.
Okay, for 2 of his rounds, he's going to attack each Skull Squad twice.
That's smart. That's a good move.
Yeah, considering they can rip that mob apart.
Yeah.
Because that was really a lot of damage.
Yeah.
And I only rolled a 2 on one of those die.
Area attacks, bro.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
So 19, just
Oh.
immediately wiping that out with his chainsaw sword. He grabs right through them.
19 to 1.
Yeah.
What? Yeah, 19 to 1.
Okay, and the other
22
one?
to the other.
Oh my god.
Okay, done.
Polka dots.
They got a pretty good damn attack off first.
Yeah, no, that's
2 of his rounds. He has 3 more to go.
Ah.
I'm in melee with him.
Aggro. Aggro.
Let's
Start calling them names.
Yeah. That.
Yeah, he's going to use one of his remaining 3 turns to attack you twice.
do it.
Hits. For 13 damage in total.
From all his attacks?
From his 2 attacks.
1 turn.
He spent 1 round on you.
I'll throw up 9 iron walls.
Okay. So
Get
chainsaws
fucked.
riv into your shoulders before stopping.
I can only be hurt by my equal. Come on, Ulysses, try harder.
His other pair of arms reaches down and unholsters a pair of crossbows,
So badass.
and they both aim towards Adina.
That's smart.
Won't help you now.
Hit and hit.
Ouch.
Oh.
16 damage in total.
No, Adina.
Well, I don't think I have anything to save from that, so I have to take it.
Adina, why?
I can feel your power flowing out of you into the people below. Mostly from you. And you, who looks at Adina and Atris. So, what would happen if he's going to aim at Adina again?
Oh.
Hits once.
Oh, you were so low!
Yes.
Oh no!
6 damage.
You're so squishy.
Yes. I am squishy.
God damn it.
And those are his turns, so it's the choir. They're gonna get all of you to roll hardiness.
Oh no, that's my
No.
worst stat.
It's coming.
I'm gonna die, guys.
What's gonna happen?
Success.
Success.
I failed.
So I have to roll.
Those of you who fail take 2 damage. That's just their free.
Yay.
Fuck.
Just that for me, please.
Okay, I'm going to spend effort for the day to save myself dying.
Oh.
It's fair. It's fair.
It's a good move.
So I guess I shouldn't summon more undead. I guess I should heal.
Yeah, that was their overwhelm ability.
Do you have a direct heal for Adina?
I can.
That gives a bit more.
Well, let's hear what happens after the squad's done.
Yeah.
I think I can.
Squad goals, fam.
And now they're going to attack all of you. Except for you, because you're up in the air.
Woo!
And not Honey too,
And
yay!
Well, she wasn't gonna fly up and around. She's not combat competent.
If you can get to Adina in time, you can do 2d6 plus 5 to her.
2 damage to everyone.
Merciful gaze.
Fuck.
Oh my.
I thought you meant like you can just kill her. And I'm like, what? I mean,
like, don't worry.
good.
Anyway, yeah, all 4 angels pull out crossbows as well and just shower the entire.
How much damage?
2 damage.
Alright, to
Which one's
Tansy.
I just have
I've
immune.
taken it, and then
Okay.
2 damage.
To Honey is fine, right?
She's up in the air,
She's
yeah.
on my
Fine,
shoulders.
but Adina's gonna
Aren't you
take
weak
it.
too,
Adina's
Rebecca?
gonna
Yeah, I'm not taking any damage.
You go divine
And I heard
fury, unless you can stop it somehow.
Well, I don't think I can stop it short of like burning with fire or I don't know, Adrian doing something. But
I have
that's not-
nothing. I don't have any way to help people with endurance.
Is it
Oh.
considered? Doesn't matter. But
Oh.
Shooting.
Oh!
It's probably not
Oh.
mundane archery.
But
That's a good thing to remind me that I can do. It's instant.
redirect any.
Alright, I'll spend effort for the day to miracle up Lord of That Which Falls. They have to make a save. Oh, no, wait. No, I can't do it. They're shooting at me. Fuck you, they're shooting at me. Worthy foes may only have their attacks redirected if they're shooting at you. So, because they're shooting at me, I will call up Lord at Which That Falls and have them redirect all their attacks at themselves.
Okay, they can resist against that?
Nope, they shot at me. They signed the contract by doing that.
So then,
Nice.
To be fair, they didn't know I could do that. I forgot I could do that.
I healed me and Tansy with 2 damage.
So yeah, I'll wrap their attacks around back at them. For all of you guys.
Go Neo.
Okay, so they take 2 damage.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
You say you heal
It's
me?
2 to everyone. Does that count?
Remove
I
the
redirected all of
damage
them.
that was applied to you from their attack. That's how
So it
Get
actually
fucked.
does. It actually does massive damage to themselves.
Jesus Christ, I forgot Bo was good.
Yes,
I mean,
it's
surprise.
really good.
So
Okay.
all they have to do is just not
Was
choose
that
not to
an
hit me next
area-
time, and that doesn't work. If they're
Was that an
magic,
area
I'm
of
sure they can figure it out.
effect?
Angels have
They
bow.
did?
Okay, so it's your guys' turn.
They did blood like water on everybody. Just like your.
Because that means they would have blood like water themselves. So they would have rolled more damage.
They didn't
blood
blood
like
like
water.
water. Blood like water.
Oh, okay.
They don't even have
I was
We're
trying to get-
already past
It's
it.
okay. I was just trying to get more
yeah.
out of it.
Good catch.
Normal attack?
Heal?
Yeah.
15 plus
You
9.
got him.
So I got him.
Particularly
The choir, by the
Okay.
way. 10 plus 4, so 4 damage.
Nice.
Okay, one of those angels staggers back and falls over the battlements to the ground below, far, far below.
Nice. Honey's turn. 16 plus 12, so she also hit. She does 1d... what?
8.
8?
She only has a mag rifle.
Yeah.
2 damage.
2 damage.
Okay.
Before anyone else goes, because then you're telling me where your attacks are going, I'm going to attack the angel. Because if he's fearing more attacks are coming, he might trigger another 9 iron walls.
Okay. So we should attack him?
Wait until I do to see if he'll decide to 9 iron walls.
Yeah.
Either we do 4 damage, or we get another effort out of his
All
studly
all
pool of
the
effort.
Suddenly.
Here comes Atris! 8 plus his AC of 0, plus my hit of 8, so I'm 4 away.
Okay.
No. One moment.
Miracle to hit on anything other than 1.
Did you do that before the attack?
No, you don't. Okay, I'll spend for the day to Miracle Unerring Blade and auto hit him.
Okay.
I will punch into him for 4,
Okay.
and I'll say, that might happen if we fall, but we know what happens if you fall. And I'll punch into his chest cavity
Okay.
to rebuttal against the thing he said last scene.
I don't remember what he last.
He said if he takes out Atris and Adina, what will happen to the people below?
Okay. Sorry, I had actually forgotten.
Which can heal me.
I guess I will heal everybody. No, I want to
Do the gaze.
Do the gaze, right, to do the 2d6. Yeah.
Adina commits effort for the day, and you heal 2d6 plus 5 to her.
Okay. So here it comes. 6 plus 5. So 11.
You'll see snaps his finger, and that healing does not reach you.
Oh no!
It
Oh,
turns
they
into
cost you
crystals
anything.
between you and him.
Whoa.
So I don't commit.
Well, I think
What is he?
Okay.
he might
Let's
be
figure what's
salt-
happening.
He might be
Yeah.
He's just an
salt-free.
angel. You can cancel out attacks or gifts.
It's a
wasn't
dispel.
like-
I don't think
Oh,
you can
right, that
dispel
power
dispel.
they do.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
they
guess
have
it's
that.
less than a gift, so it
Does he still have to commit effort for the day? Like, did he commit effort for the day and it failed? Or did it fail before that happened?
It failed before it happened.
Okay,
Cool.
that's
That's good.
merciful.
Is
I
that
don't know
my
if
Yeah, it didn't even reach him. It just crystallized in the air.
is that my action?
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
your action.
that's
Yeah,
your
you're done. Have your
Cranky
skull.
face.
What is
I
that?
could have made
This spell
undead.
considered?
It's an
It's-
angel power. Angels just have it.
Okay.
Move
Yeah,
on.
like
Okay.
Godbound, you can just stop gifts.
At least there's no.
Well,
Moving
it's
effort.
your up, Adina.
Does he auto hit with his attacks or does he roll? to hit?
He rolls to hit.
I guess I could try blinding him so he has -4 to all his hits. That's like a miracle that everybody can do, sort of.
That's a pretty good curse.
Yeah.
Yep.
Might work.
Go for it. The worst that could happen is he's going to spend an effort to get rid of it if he can. I don't know how that works. I don't know what tricks he's got.
Okay.
That sounds worthy.
So I'm going to use the power of the sun to blind him. Well, I guess he already is blind. but
Solar
whatever.
flare.
He resists. He has really good resistance.
Does that? Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he has to resist against it somehow. It's a strong blade should appropriate saving throw. Yeah. Yeah, it says under hinder or weaken an enemy. If you use that strong
Most
blade.
strong blights shall allow an appropriate saving throw to resist them.
Yeah. It's against hardiness or something.
Okay. Well, that was worth something.
Try.
Did your art already go?
No,
Yeah.
I'm holding.
Smart.
Because
Smart.
Salt Spray Purity is too powerful to not hold my action.
Considering he can like save us.
Yes.
From like the worst attacks.
Yeah, no, if he tries to do something against you, I can permanently save you, and if he tries to do something to himself, I can stop him for the round.
Right.
So
That's all we got.
Okay. Ulysses looks up into the air where the Witch King of Honey is. Notes his crossbows, and he's going to volley 2 attacks at you and 2 attacks at her.
That's some badass aim because she's like mostly obstructed by my helmet.
Yeah.
Well, just headshots all around.
So he hits you twice
oh,
for a total of 12 damage.
Okay. It's actually.
I was incorrect about the damage the squad took, by the way. They only took 2.
Okay.
My bad.
Yeah, figured as much. That's fine. Back up. So yeah, you take 12. And then he shoots again, and The air will miss you, and then you feel a weight leave your back,
Uh-oh.
and Honey plummets to the ground with 2 bolts in her back.
Is she dead?
I guess I can't move
Yeah.
to catch her.
She took 13 damage.
She actually disappears when she dies.
Yeah,
It's like, you want to reach for her? She's like,
yeah. Before she hits the ground, she just fades away.
Does her gear and clothes go with her?
Yeah,
So the gun too?
yeah, I'd say so.
Okay, good.
It's
so we
fine.
don't have to pick it up every time.
That's the least of our
Oh, wait.
concerns.
That's 3 now.
I need death counter.
Yeah. I'll add your character sheet, buddy.
Thank you.
Just gonna attack Adina again.
No. No, Adina.
Don't worry, we're gods.
Hits once.
We'll not die.
God. The crossbow or does he actually
I
come
need to
over?
give you a single fucking gift that lets you no-sell something.
Yeah. He just sends a sword beam at you
I pretty much can't no-sell anything either.
for 2 damage.
I mean, you have so much health.
That's exactly how much he needed.
Yep.
Ah. Well, unless someone can stop that, I guess that's it. No.
He threw a sword like a ranged attack.
Like a
Oh,
link
he didn't attack
magical
me.
beam. Yeah.
It's not important.
You tried. Okay. Sure. Adina added Divine Fury.
Yeah, it lodges into your chest, and you feel that a power well up in you that allows you to pull it free.
Okay. How much effort do I get? Half of the effort?
Let's pause. And we're back. I don't remember where we paused at, but we're back.
He has 2 more turns this round.
Yes.
Okay.
Adina's in her Divine Fury.
Yep. He is going to attack Yared twice.
Oh, it's a good move.
Hit and hit. For a total of 17 damage.
I am going to miracle lick my wounds.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you take no damage.
Yep.
And you're immune to damage for the rest of the turn.
Yes.
Alright. Then he is going to turn around and shoot the Witch King again. Hit and hit.
You can take it. I've got a lot of health.
17 damage.
17 minus.
17 minus 42. Negative.
Shit. We do equal.
Right. And everyone roll hardiness.
That's my worst stat again. Oh no.
I succeeded.
Wait, that's a 9.
20.
Succeeded.
Succeeded. Fail.
Okay. The mob does 2 damage with their overwhelm ability.
Did I earn Wallace's turn at all?
Yeah, you did actually.
Aha!
So
You don't
you did just the 2 of you, and yeah, unless you succeeded.
He succeeded, yeah. Everyone succeeded
I
but
succeeded
him.
by
He
1.
was
Okay.
not involved.
Okay, seeing Adina rising up, then they aim their attack at her.
Don't kill her. Our whole plan hinges on her.
Hit and hit.
Literally, the whole plan hinges on her being alive.
3 damage in total.
Oh my god, you guys suck.
They don't roll straight because I thought that'd be really dickish.
Yeah.
The mob rolled
Oh
straight.
my
They
God.
originally did because they're
That
mob
was
of angels.
that is merciful and also holy shit, man, if you would have died that would have sucked.
Yep.
No,
And-
None of us can die, we'll die for real.
Yeah.
People die when they're
I
killed.
probably could teleport away.
I looked it up.
Yeah. Well,
It's an action to move.
miracles, and remember to save our asses.
If you have effort,
Anyway.
sure.
Okay.
Okay, so that's their turn.
Okay.
Okay, so this is all up to Adina then, because Peter found a cool thing.
The super epic plan.
Start, my good.
Yeah, so Dina is in her Divine Fury, screaming with the anger of the burning sun, and she casts Purging of the Noonlight Blaze on Ulysses, which suppresses all of his gifts and powers for 1 turn. Because
One
of 2
round.
effort. Well,
Yeah, 1 turn.
turn around.
2 for the day.
Yes. She spends 2 efforts for the day because she doesn't have it bound.
Okay, that holy power surrounding him dims.
Yes.
It worked?
Yep.
Woo!
Alright.
Alright, I am going to loosen the god's teeth twice. First one, what's his AC again? 0?
0.
To explain to the listeners, you did hit. You totally hit.
Yeah.
To explain to listeners, she's also doing that alacrity miracle that lets her go twice.
Yeah,
So he takes 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 damage.
Okay.
Straight.
And then
Beautiful.
6 plus. No, that's you're not.
I only hit once.
Okay.
Well, you're-
Wait,
it's-
but it does
it
non-straight damage.
Yeah,
right?
so the chart still.
Does gay damage.
1.
No, I did 9. I
2
did
damage.
4. Yeah,
Two.
2 damage.
Okay.
Still pretty good.
Yeah.
Like you did like 14 damage. 12, 13. 13
Go with Boreal Spike.
Okay, Boreal Spike, which will do just straight 5 damage to him.
Does 5 to him, and it does 3d10 to the mob.
Wait.
Straight. Why are you going wait?
Because if I use Tsunami Hand first, I instantly kill the mob. I do 15 direct damage to the mob.
Ooh.
Jesus
wow.
Christ, I didn't realize that
Do it.
was a thing.
It does triple my level straight
Ooh.
to mobs.
Jesus Christ!
Which ability
Is there a
that?
stronger?
Tsunami
It's his
Hand.
smite, Tsunami Hand.
It's a mob killing smite. It's designed to destroy mobs.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ! Okay, we are working much better as a team now.
Finally!
Okay.
It only
Should I
took all of
use-
us dying.
Should I use? Is there a stronger single smite I should use? Probably.
Okay.
Just the normal smite, which is just he's talking.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Reed.
I'm gonna Miracle Smite the Tsunami Hand. And yeah, that's gonna do 5 direct damage to Ulysses.
Okay.
And it's going to do 15 damage to the mob.
Literally just washing them away.
Yep.
Yeah, they get hit by a torrent of hate, and the torrent of hate vanishes afterwards in evaporated foam.
All that's left is a smear of that divine blood on each of the 4 corners that they were lined up on.
So if you really want, you can Divine Wrath them for 5d8 through the chart.
Okay, do it. I mean, that's still only equal to 4, though, right? Whereas each one goes to the chart.
Each one
Each
goes
one
to the chart.
goes through
That
that.
makes more sense.
Dude, you want me to roll it?
Yeah, no, yeah, roll it on there.
6.
Nice.
So 1 more.
Hey, still better.
Still 1 more.
That's good.
So Witch King, that was effort for the day.
Oh man. And I spent 3, right?
Yeah, you're down to 2 effort, baby.
So 6 to
And
Ulysses.
pardon?
Good, 6 to Ulysses.
6 to Ulysses.
Yeah. And Atris will huck a sword smite at him
Okay.
for 7.
Okay.
This is a gamble.
Yep.
I mean, probably Athena will be on the target right now for this shit.
So that's
We'll see.
that's us.
That's it.
Okay.
This is shocking.
Awesome
Ulysses
guitar
is-
solo accompanying this.
Yeah. Ulysses is on the ground, heaving. He pulls up, picks up his swords, turns to Adina.
Yeah,
It's fair. It's a fair move. Makes a
that's
lot
what
of
you want to
sense.
do.
First round hits twice.
Again, is there a way for me to miracle hasten the light, which allows me to teleport away up to a mile to just nope out of this battle?
If it takes a turn, I don't think you can just miracle it to be
Yeah.
instant.
I think it,
I mean, that's what we were doing last time we were miracling that miracle to
Let's
save
pause.
ourselves.
And we're back. So
So, as we figured out that I think it's possible to hit a panic button miracle as an instant to negate damage or attack or get away from the fight.
I'll allow it at least, yeah.
Yeah. So I say that Adina's gonna teleport away with her haste to the light, hide somewhere in the corner, far away, a mile from here, and hope that nobody will find her for the next 9 turns, I suppose.
So, like Prote from K-Pax with Kevin Spacey, you teleport away on a beam of light.
What's great about this is this is being telegraphed to everyone in this entire Hubbin. So,
I mean, she just disappears. She doesn't move herself. She appears to where the light is.
well, no, I know we don't know where you are. I'm saying is everyone saw you run away.
yeah.
Everyone saw me disappear as he hit me.
Yeah, could have gone invisible.
Maybe I died.
Stops for exactly a moment, then shoots Yared with 2 crossbow bolts.
That's fair.
He's just like,
That makes sense. Yeah, no,
17
I
damage.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take it.
I mean, I haven't taken any damage yet. Neither is Yared or Tansy.
He knows you have the same abilities as him, so
We're the same, you and I.
that's unfortunate.
Yeah, I know, right?
Makes us a lot harder.
Hit and a hit on Anthony for his third attack
Oh no.
for 14 damage.
Oh no.
Oh, actually, I forgot that you have a shit ton of hit points.
So-
I always forget that you, as the healer, aren't actually the squishiest.
Yeah.
Healers
How
are
do you do
usually
it?
meat tanks. So you're down to 11 hit points, dude.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna. The Vital Furnace will only get me what he just did back.
Hit and a hit on Yared
Oh.
Uh-oh.
for 18 damage.
Lick
Okay.
your wounds. Can't you miracle lick your wounds?
It's the same thing. You'd have to panic button it, which is probably the lesser effects of it. Where it's like, no.
Yeah, I guess Miracle lick my wounds.
Okay.
So I heal 1d6.
Unless you can... Can you teleport through shadows?
Oh, yeah, keep
Yeah, I can do that.
Because you can run away.
But lick my wounds heals me
can-
too, right?
You
So,
can enter a shadow and emerge the other shadow.
yeah.
Yeah. So basically teleport through shadows.
So, yeah,
But I don't
it's
wanna run
basically
away
what
just
you
yet.
just did with
If
Sun.
there are shadows.
Yeah.
Because then I can also
If there are
use
no
my
shadows, you
5
Well,
free heal.
This is heaven.
So-
It could be lit from every direction.
Yeah.
I have a feeling it might be.
We're bleeding efficiency now. There's 6 effort between all 5 of us.
Hit and a hit on Tansy
I don't know if this is gonna
for
work.
12
guys.
damage.
He has 15 hit points left. It
2 more
has
crossbow
to.
bolts.
It's gonna work.
How much to Tansy?
12.
12. He
Okay.
turns his face towards the Witch King again.
I just stare back down at him, arms outstretched. It's like, come on.
Don't make me do it again.
I guess with miracle undying, which will mean that we
That's
Only for
endurance.
that's only for my allies. It stops them from like.
that's endurance. Ah.
I could miracle
Plus,
that
if
for-
anyone's doing a godlike magical attack, it's the angel.
Yeah. I could miracle it for you guys, but that implies.
No,
that
you
I
couldn't.
have
It's an
to be
endurance
alive.
power.
No. I'm talking about the one he was talking about under death or something.
He said undying, which is a.
Oh,
it's not
okay.
important. How much damage?
He isn't actually going to attack him. He's like,
Ooh.
no.
But I put up all this bravado.
I love that though. I just look at Kevin. I'm like, don't make me
Curse.
do it again.
I'm
Right?
going to reach into your line and kill your father.
Oh no! Please don't.
Oh shit!
Don't sever.
Oh,
my
you're
He's
not
the
doing
one that
it.
actually has emotions.
Yeah,
About
I got
people.
emotional.
He can't use
ties.
abilities this turn, can he?
Nope.
They were
No.
canceled out.
Oh.
Wait, that was last turn.
No,
No,
that's
that's
still
this
this
turn.
round. That's still
It's
this
this
round.
yeah.
round, not
Yeah.
turn.
Oh.
Yes.
So he can't
That
heal.
was
Our
why
turn
I was
and his
very.
turn.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I
Oh.
would have held my action
Oh.
to salt. Yes.
Yeah. Get fucked. Okay.
Yeah, so he can only do like swing his swords and fire crossbows.
You can only do so much straight damage.
Yeah, he can only do
Only
his
just
normal
maul
straight.
us.
14 on Tansy.
How many?
14.
Nice.
You're down to 9.
I don't
Oh
really have a way
my.
to get rid of this, do I? No.
No, you don't.
I really need endurance.
Everybody needs endurance.
Aces, take damage so I can justify healing everyone a d6.
You should just heal everyone a d6.
I'm going to.
Okay, that's his turn.
Okay.
Battle plan.
I'm gonna hold my action.
Smites?
We
We
just
just did.
smoked.
Oh.
I didn't smite.
Yeah, you did.
Oh,
No,
this is
yeah.
must
Oh,
counts as a smite, right?
Yeah.
4 of us just
Fuck!
smoked.
I
Yeah.
forgot about that.
Does it really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't do 2 turns in a row.
Yeah.
So.
He has
I'll-
15 hit points.
Between the 4 of you.
And 13 effort.
I
Oh
mean,
my God.
I didn't
Between
smell
the 3
but...
of them.
So, healing or
You need to
zombies? Is he just gonna cancel
You
out
need
my
to do-
healing?
Zombies are pointless.
Pointless.
Zombies will
We-
only
we
ever
need
do
to
4
hit
damage
him.
and die. They're pointless.
We need to hit him for 15 damage between the 3 of you this round.
I can only just attack him. Yeah, I got nothing else.
I've got my
Well,
lightning.
that's
it.
4.
I got my lightning
hit.
that can only do max of 2.
I did not hit.
Okay.
I was 1 away. I have to roll a 12.
That's
Whiffed it.
unfortunate.
I'll spend an effort to auto hit. So I no longer have Shattering Hand up, but the miracle I'm miracling lets me do max damage and hits on anything but a 1.
That's iron balls, unfortunately.
I'm gonna. Should I wait?
Do it.
Yeah, 'cause
But
we
then
need-
it takes my action and I won't have it. No, because I can miracle. Yeah, I can miracle this later.
No,
yeah.
Spray him.
Okay.
Because if we can't do damage, then we're done.
Yeah.
Because he'll be able to
then
heal next turn.
I'll use salt spray on his
Which we
9
just
arrows.
assume he can.
Okay.
So he has no physical defense for this entire turn. This is where you want to get dump on him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Tansy,
Wait, how much damage did you just do?
I did 4. Tansy, you have 2 effort left. Loosens the god's teeth.
Can't we just discussed this?
No, you can loosen the god's teeth. You can't smite them.
I thought you just said it.
Loosen
counts
God's
as-
teeth in
It
the
doesn't. No, the alacrity gift does.
Okay, I thought you just said that it did.
You're saying you can't loosen Scott teeth.
We said that you
but,
smote,
just
but
said
not
that
with
you
what?
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
misunderstanding what you had said. Okay,
She
yeah,
was
I
talking about
will
smite. Anyway.
loosen the god's teeth.
Come on. High number. Fucking 3.
Oh no.
Why does nobody have luck? Oh my
5. So that's 2 damage.
No,
That's-
5 is 1 damage.
Oh no.
Okay.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
No.
He'll take that.
yeah, I would
So I can
Witch King.
heal lightning or zombies. What's the
Heal.
consensus?
Heal.
Zombies are not on the table at all.
I'm just giving the options of what I can do, not what I should do.
So I guess it will be Tansy miracling honey multiple times.
her
Bye
death
bye,
counter's
birdie.
her death counter's about to skyrocket.
Oh.
Okay, here comes the heals.
Everyone gets 9.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll knock off one after the day from Witch King.
thank you.
Have you been taking care of mine?
Yes.
Okay, good.
That brings me right up to 20.
Can someone do mine?
Yeah, I'll do it. This brings me up to 18.
Adina gets dick.
Yeah, she's not close enough,
Oh no.
unfortunately.
Oh my god. We were so close. That loosens the god's teeth could have done it.
Is that all of you then?
Yep.
Yeah, here we go.
He's gonna attack Yared for his first round twice.
No, no spiral.
God damn it.
Hits both times.
Oh man, don't let me be the last one alive.
14
I have
damage.
never
alive.
taken damage.
14
yet.
damage.
Somewhere
Okay.
else.
It's going to be an excellent season 2 if we all die.
Adina runs away.
We need to go back to Canton and we'd all show up as new characters.
Twice on Atris.
Yeah! Kill me!
Yeah, now that you have no defense, he hits you for 18.
9 iron walls.
Yeah.
Okay. You have no.
I have an effort committed to my endurance gift. I will pull it away to 9 iron walls now that he's attacked me.
Okay.
Expecting me to be juiced. Wait, he's doing 18?
Yeah.
Can you turn it back on him?
It might just be worth it to take it. No, 9 iron walls. I'm not going to be...
Heroic.
So he gets nothing.
Okay. So he attacked you. He attacked Yared before that?
Yeah.
And you took it, didn't you?
Yeah.
He's gonna attack you again.
Son of a bitch.
No.
Hits both
He
times.
has 10 hit points, guys. We can do this. This turn we can smite.
I'm
We have-
looking at the
Gas
door
in
at
the
this
tank.
point.
For 12 damage.
Okay.
Really?
That's 3.
Oh my.
It's 2 left. Who to fucking kill?
Tansy? Witch King?
I do have the. Oh no, Atris still has the most health.
It's just be a gamble at this point on which
He
one to
can't
attack.
hit Atris though because
Yeah.
he has got 9 iron walls up.
Yeah. But he's got mental
He's
stuff.
gonna attack
so-
Yared again.
No, the other one did.
Oh.
Once.
Did I lick wounds, I guess? Yeah, I know I have.
Yeah, it'll kill you otherwise because it does
Yeah.
6 damage.
Okay. So...
You get your king back?
That's your last effort.
Here we go. The end game.
I got 1 health back.
Only Tansy and Witch King have effort.
Witch King? Everything you.
I've got 2 effort.
You.
One of them's just in my wings,
Gloves of Lusting?
I
which I'm
just-
going to use to
No, that's
fly.
vital for
10
this.
damage to the Witch
Yeah.
King.
Oh. Okay.
Lick
Huh.
wounds is just
You're down to 10,
heal-
Witch King.
And that's his turns.
I have
For
to take
3
it.
levels. Oh.
That's its
so
turn?
I
Yep.
actually got...
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna loosen the god's teeth. Or try. I keep failing at it, but let's see.
Do it, Tansy! Tansy!
Yay!
Yes!
I hit!
1d12 plus 5! Or 4.
Plus 4.
6.
He's gonna activate Unbreakable.
What's it do exactly?
He made effort to the end of the day. He spent his last effort last
He has
time.
one
I
effort
did not.
left,
I
bitch.
had one because I had it committed for my
Nice.
Nice of night.
Right, okay.
Funny.
So this
You
thing,
miscalculated,
for my
bitch.
maracas.
Okay, so he takes 6 damage.
Ah, shaka.
So you might want to get rid of that.
Yes.
Those-
Shakakala.
Nice move.
Oh my god.
Also, fuck you, Kevin. Unbreakable. He's not gonna take that.
He's Bruce Willis!
I can use Unbreakable? Okay, 9 iron walls.
Yeah, actually.
Oh shit.
Sword and endurance.
Oh, we got him
Yeah.
to spend 2 effort. Sad panda face.
So is he back at 10?
No, he hasn't activated it yet.
Oh, he
No,
hasn't.
he can.
Oh,
And I'm
okay.
done. I'm tapped. I'm done. I'm actually dead. Like
Actually, at an actual.
I'm actually out of effort. Like I will die if he hits me. Like I'm fleeing in terror. But I
you don't even have an
can't.
effort to escape with.
Exactly.
You went too hard, man.
Turn it to a mouse.
No, I need effort.
You need effort.
Alright.
That cost effort for you?
Well, it's an action.
Action doesn't really.
Action's not an effort.
Doesn't matter
Yeah.
at the moment.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
Thank you. Can I forego my action to make, I don't know, a dex or a strength roll to jump on him and soak all of his attacks for this turn?
What would that be exactly? That's kind of.
Me jumping on him and get full Nelsoning from the front,
Full Nelson.
A
The front of
grapple?
full Nelson.
rubbing my human sweat all over him. I don't want to grapple him to stop him from attacking. I want him to attack. I'll even let him auto hit if I soak up all the attacks.
If he kills you before the final attack, though, he's gonna move on to other people.
I mean, can he not? Can I just let him auto hit me and do all the attacks to me?
That doesn't sound like
You want to.
Why not? I'm giving up my turn. I'll even make it a
You-
roll. I'll even make it a chance to
You want to
failure.
miracle that thing that, all the attacks hit you, but only one.
There's no thing that does that in the game.
There was something that.
Anyway, no, this is not important.
Fine. Okay.
Alright, what kind of roll would you like me to make? Because if I fail, I just waste my entire turn.
Yeah, a dex check, I guess.
Okay. Okay. I only have to not roll 1 or 2 on a 20-sided solid.
I can't even look.
I rolled a goddamn 2,
Oh my.
Oh no.
so I just don't get a turn.
So you kind of jump up, and he just swats you to the side.
That's fair. It's fair. It was a 10% shot to fail, and of course I hit it.
Jesus.
fucking Atreus.
He like goes to run up and just like trips and
Do you want to swat me out the window so I fall away from the fight, unable to stop any of this?
No, you don't get out that easy.
I mean, he could. Wouldn't that be really shitty if he killed everyone?
It would be really
Everyone
shitty.
but him instead of just him
Well,
and not
since you
everyone.
failed, actually.
Atreus, you're gonna live, and that's gonna be worse fate for you.
I like you.
No,
No!
it's just sometimes.
You're innocent.
Sometimes there are things that are worse than death.
Oh no!
Perfect.
What happens to me, Kevin?
He snatches you in the air, pulls you close. It is as you said. Some things are worse than death.
No, 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 no! No!
And he flings you at the Citadel.
Lady Fungi, no!
Oh god.
A little star appears. Ding.
He slowly turns his head back to Garrett.
Fuck.
Well,
Well, I'm out of this fight. Get fucked.
You what's your AC again? 1?
yep.
Hits both times.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Wait, I thought it was.
We'll give you a funeral.
Were
I
you
mean,
not- were you
I
not doing that
would do
on-
it again.
That was my turn. Do you have a
But-
turn?
Where's Yara?
But he's attacked.
No, I like
Okay,
even if I
then do your turn.
even
I
if I
thought
summoned
everyone
her-
was done.
No, I didn't do anything yet this
oh,
turn.
shit.
Oh my.
So I could smite and do 5 damage and kill him.
Do it.
Did
Wait, you have
smite
effort?
I have
Yes.
2 effort.
That was 2 turns ago.
Okay.
I have 1 committed and 1 loose.
Yeah.
Fucking do it. Fucking do it.
But he'll probably.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
didn't
no,
go.
no, because he went.
I was trying to heroic sacrifice.
Oh,
The
yeah.
angel, as a
Specific-
reaction, swatted me.
Yeah, I specifically didn't do anything yet.
Yeah.
Unless he got alacrity and he'll just.
Because
But he's just gonna 9
can't do
iron
it
walls,
loosens
isn't
God's
he?
teeth. I went, you went, and then.
Because he's got effort.
Mm-hmm.
Like he's not
Can
not
you-
gonna soak it.
Yeah.
Like even the DM just agreed.
Okay, now, think of something creative. What can you do that he couldn't soak? What could you do?
I don't.
You could heal Yared.
No.
I don't think
He can
could
stop
heal.
that.
Also,
He stopped it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I
Go
literally
get
don't
effort.
think he could heal enough to soak
Yeah.
all the fucking attacks this guy has.
I mean,
Like,
Witch King could do
That's
her
why I'm
heroic
not going to bother
sacrifice.
with.
That's not happening.
Yeah,
could-
I'm saving my last effort to fly the fuck out the window at 100 miles per hour.
Fair.
I'm not unplugging that effort in this fight. So I've got one left
what
that
if-
I'll spend.
Well, Witch King, what do you do?
Wait, does your zone of danger count as elemental or like
It's fire
environmental?
damage. Yeah, it's a fire.
Can I somehow use my last effort to use wind or something to push him into that, and maybe that'll do enough damage? Or something like that. Like use that environmental damage, something he can't soak.
I'm gonna level with you. He has endurance, so we can miracle elemental scorn.
Oh
I'm
man.
gonna level with you.
Okay.
If only we had knowledge, then we could do psychic damage to him.
Oh,
And
passion.
also, she's gone, so her field of
Oh no, it's still there.
really.
Burning away from the scene.
Yeah.
Spent an action on it.
Ah,
Yeah, none of us have anything psychological.
If one of
What
us
if-
just took knowledge or passion, son one of us.
I keep
on.
thinking like, oh, I'll just give her a tumor and that'll make her, dumb. That'll make her stupid. That's not physical, right?
Fertility,
Just like make half her brain a tumor and then try and fight now.
flowers for Ulysses.
Oh,
Look, guys,
no.
Algernon's back.
I don't want to make an action because it's like once I do, it's like there's nothing I can do that will save us.
you want to jump on him too?
No, are
Do
you
it.
stupid?
Be the hero you
would murder
always
you.
to be.
I don't feel like getting
fling
murdered.
me out the
I mean, there's a
window.
chance I could have survived because I have 30 hit points and he could roll really low.
At this point, I'm thinking I might just have to grab Yaren and tell Tansy to fucking bail.
I feel so bad. We got him at 4 health.
Like
Right?
he's right there.
How are we?
I'm trying to think of something I could do.
Maybe
Everyone
pause
else
for a
pause,
second.
maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
pause.
I'm gonna look at
Okay, we're back. Listeners may not be aware, but
some
A
planning was
lot.
a
happening.
half hour went by into the time.
Massive planning.
Okay, so where we left off was I was gonna make my action. So for my action, I'll let
So,
Adina make her
it
action.
turns out
first.
that only Adina can fight those things and save everybody's ass and knowing what's going on.
If you had stayed, you would have died, though. So
Yes.
Your plan
So
worked.
for her action, she's gonna teleport back here with the hasten to the light, spending her effort for the day, and then you try.
That's your action. Okay,
Yeah.
then I will smite with Boreal Spike, doing 5 straight damage.
But Ulysses will cast his second defense miracle, 9 Iron Walls,
I'm
Presumably.
assuming.
which Adina is here to dispel with her. Was that the
Purity of Brilliant Law.
Cruelty?
Literally the most important thing in Sun.
Yeah.
Purity of Brilliant Law, which is the only instant dispel available. I'm not there for the day. To
Well,
counteract.
wait. We gotta see if that's actually what
Yeah.
Ulysses.
Okay.
He might have other
Oh.
tricks, and if he has other tricks, we're
That's-
dead.
that's-
Yeah, but
our
this
game.
is our last ditch attack. So if it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
Literally, we'll all die together.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
Except
that's-
for you. But that's just fitting for your character, so it stays on theme. So we're good. So yeah, Boreal Spike, aiming for his heart.
Yeah, 9 Iron Walls for that.
Purity.
Purity of Brilliant Law.
Okay.
And hit.
I did it to Victor. Nobody saw it.
I saw it.
And Purity of Brilliant Law does his level in straight damage to a foe.
Yeah. So 5 straight damage, putting him at
4
-1.
hit die left.
Did it?
I think
Everybody
so.
survived.
Yeah, sure.
That was.
Thanks, Kevin.
Oh, that was insane.
No, wait. Defy the iron.
No!
Why is he have a third
There
one?
is no God!
Another dispel.
Can you do another one?
It's an instant.
That's yeah.
Pew pew pew.
I guess
Jesus
as long as you
Christ.
have effort, then it's legal.
Yeah, this gift functions more swiftly than the conventional miracle of dispelling.
Yeah.
So it's legit? He can do it again as long as it's got
Yeah.
effort?
Unless I'm reading it wrong.
Yeah. Does he have 2 more blocks?
Because in which case, we're...
Possibly.
Oh.
Okay.
If he only has one more, then you can dispel one more.
The spike
If
of
he has
ice is
two
still
more,
trying to dig through
then we're
him.
doomed.
Because apparently this isn't over yet.
Oh my god.
Yeah, defy the iron, so he just hunkers down.
And Adina
avoids
can.
that.
And Adina strips that away.
So, yeah, it's just unbreakable, defy the iron, and
9 iron walls.
Yeah, we dispelled
Does he have
all
Fear
three
No
of them.
Steel? Because
Pardon?
Fear No Steel's the other one.
Doesn't that only do...
yeah, he has 3. I said.
No,
No,
there's
I-
another one.
There's
Fear
a
No
fourth
Steel.
one in Endurance.
I thought,
And he has
Unbreakable.
endurance.
No,
I
there's
thought Fear No Steel was a
there's Defy the Iron, Unbreakable, there's 9 iron walls, and then the other one in Endurance is Fear No Steel.
No.
Yeah, and yeah.
No.
So he has 4 in total because sword
No,
and
Fear No
endurance.
Steel, immune to foreseen attacks
Yeah.
from lesser foes without magical weapons.
Shit.
1 fewer damage from all.
Yeah.
Up for the
Oh,
effort for the day.
shit.
Effort.
Oh, shit.
So no.
Yeah.
So he takes one less damage.
Man, I gotta keep an eye on that.
Yeah.
But yeah, he could do it, but he'd only take... Yeah. It would still just barely kill him.
Yeah.
Harder than this. Can't adapt to weapons or spells. Never mind.
Nope, hardness doesn't work.
Is there Undying?
Not sure why
Except
we're
for the
trying to
aid of
give
a
him
word, power, gift,
things,
divine miracle, or gift enhanced attack, which is what I'm doing. So it wouldn't work if you had a 9. It's to stop
I
me
mean,
from killing you.
There is
Stop helping him!
one thing he could do.
What's
I
that?
mean, I know as well.
The path through war.
Yeah, I was just about to
He
say.
can go full pacifist.
Yeah, actually.
But this defense is applicable to environmental spell or magical effect damage. God damn it. And by God damn it, I mean thank you, Christ.
Thank you.
Thank you, sweet baby Jesus in his cradle.
Thank you, Oprah Winfrey.
Yeah, let's just end this.
Oh man, I can't think of anything else.
Yeah,
Unless
harder than
he...
this doesn't work.
Elemental Scorn, he's immune to lightning?
No, this is
Oh,
a
you're not
boreal
using
spike.
lightning anyways.
Boreal Spike, which, I mean... Yeah,
It doesn't quite... Does it? I don't
It's
know.
not elemental, it's directly...
It's magic.
Yeah.
Okay.
If it doesn't work on 9 iron walls, then this will cover it. Kind of thing. They kind of... I feel like Kevin really wanted us to die.
At least someone. Give him the iron.
Give him yeah,
This is my chance to replace him.
Oh, it's King. Hey, you'll be so perfect.
Or maybe Adina.
Yeah.
And her whole family.
Oh, yeah.
Except for the ones I like. It's all of them.
Yeah, I think that's every no-cell in the book.
Except for miracles, which they can do.
Oh. Oh! Is Yara gonna die?
Probably at this
If
point.
it is, it's my time. I've
Asteroid
made
is
my
good.
peace.
Yeah. Wow. I did it, guys.
You did it.
So yeah, you smite him, he is utterly destroyed.
Look what won. Teamwork.
Holy fuck. Who would have thought?
Where's Atris?
I expected at least one of us to die. I expect all of us
Yeah,
to die.
no, that was...
I think that like the 3 of us to die after this. And it'll be just the 2 of us left.
Yeah.
That'll be amusing.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Guilt setting in.
Yeah, no, that was... I thought for sure I was going to die there.
That was literally the end. That was a Hail
Yeah.
Mary.
We pulled all the
Yeah.
stops.
Yeah.
Alright, alright. Is this still projecting?
No, it flickers out.
Okay.
This whole place is crumbling.
Oh no!
I mean, the head
I am
angel is
going
impaled,
to-
so...
H's isn't here. I'm
He's
going
gone.
to dip my fingers in some of his blood and taste it. I really want to taste
thought it
angel
turned
blood.
to
I
juice.
really want to taste angel blood.
It's probably poisonous, to be honest.
That's fine. It's fine if it's poisonous.
And
I'm still gonna do it.
Unicorn.
It's like you instantly die. Oh well,
You'll live a
I
half.
died doing what I love.
You're squirting blood.
Like legit, I'm gonna do it even if it's poison. That's fine. Okay. We get the fuck out of here if it's crumbling.
Yeah.
Yep. Back to the.
The people below, are they dealt with?
They're all retreating, yeah.
I guess I'll pick up bodies. to be in prison, to be saved, right?
All of the above.
I'm not here to help you. I'm
You're
gone.
looking around at everybody. That's what we were planning on doing, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
That doesn't change because we almost died.
Right? Okay. So, I'll gather up the bodies in like a big sack and carry them back.
Sacco bodies.
Well, I guess I could tie them up together and just string them along.
Oh my god, you people!
Also, we could straight
Oh,
up
you're gonna do
use
something
ice.
before you fucking pass
Oh,
out?
no, we can't use ice.
No, I'll probably just pass out like asking, oh,
Maybe you
where's
should carry
Adrian?
Adina.
Oh, look.
Right.
The
Wife
Dainty
style.
Noble fainted. Lifestyle?
Like a fireman.
I can't carry people like that because I have wings. They just
No,
stay
like-
with me. That's not fireman style.
Whatever.
Yeah. You're
Sexy
wrong.
fireman style?
Take the opportunity
There
to
you go.
kill Adina and Yared now that they have no effort.
I mean,
Do
we
it,
could.
Nancy.
Do
Do
it,
it.
Tansy.
All it would take is one hit to kill Adina. And probably
Two little
one hit
Tansies.
to
I mean, it
kill-
doesn't even take one hit. You could hit Yared with Loses the God's Teeth and drop him. And then it's like, we did it, guys. And then it's like, oh, okay, cool. And it's just like,
Two little Tansies appear on Tansy's shoulder, and one's like, you should do it. The other one's like, fuck yeah, do it.
and then she turns on Witch King.
Oh
Killing is bad.
But remember, some people are worth more than the others.
And obviously we're the
no.
people
You're not
worth
Joe.
more.
Shut up.
I mean, you do have those dispels.
You're unconscious. You don't get an opinion.
None of you have done things that Tansy specifically resents you for, so, I mean.
Fucking Mike Tyson. Put the pigeon down.
Alright, yeah, I will carry Adina
And then drop her.
back to the
Oops, she fell off the edge.
cathedral. You can go on your own, right?
Yeah.
He didn't even pop.
Yes.
If I
Let's
popped,
see.
I would have died.
Like a zip.
Right? Every single time you say that word. So yeah, we go back to the cathedral. Triumphant.
Where did I land?
He's
like-
through at the Citadel. I don't know. You landed somewhere there.
Okay, I was imagining Citadel, bridges here, down 130 miles.
Down. Just eternal falling. It's like, oh, I
Aren't
guess
you
this
immune
is
to
life
falling
now.
damage?
No,
Ah.
but it can't do enough to kill me.
Hmm.
I learned that when I was mortal. Gravity can't hurt me.
Oh my.
Well,
Why?
So
you can't be
yeah.
hurt, but at least you believe in it.
I can never be hurt by someone who I respected. Or who I didn't respect.
You don't respect gravity.
Okay.
You like jump and stay
That.
floating. Fuck you, gravity.
Yeah.
Did Ulysses drop anything?
Oh yeah, we didn't even check.
No, the fat loot.
I never said I left yet.
You wouldn't have found anything from him, but you did find a key inserted in the beast below.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
That was actually
I
a
didn't know
key.
that.
That was a key for something.
Yeah,
Like, I remember you mentioned the key, I just didn't remember to...
So you probably recovered it. I assume.
Okay.
No, yeah, definitely. I wonder
it-
if the key leads to silver bars for Adina.
Is
Adina
it,
wants shards.
Yeah, I guess Adina knows it exists.
Want the key?
If she didn't know it exists, I would have just taken it, not
Well,
told her.
probably
I would have taken it.
Probably-
What?
Yeah, probably Adina actually saw.
It's in the inventory.
That's all that's important. It'll come up when it's necessary.
Cleaning your keyboard.
Stop fucking with my computer.
Alright, so you head back to the Citadel. People are there, recovering from their wounds, kind of celebrating, but... Yeah. They managed to recover a few people, but not very many.
Right, that makes sense.
I will rest and then get to work on bringing people back to life. It's gonna take a while.
Yep.
Probably gonna take a few days to get everybody, because, you know, more.
Mm-hmm.
Makes a lot of sense. I get recovered, right?
Yeah.
Perfect. No damage!
What?
I didn't take a damage that single fight!
You gotta take. You took fall damage. Come on.
No.
This ground.
Not that it even matters.
I will,
So dumb. We almost all
I'll
died.
summon Honey back with my last effort.
With my dying breath, I curse Zoidberg.
She's perfectly fine. She's not upset or anything like that.
We did it!
We did do it.
Yeah.
It's one of those.
That was tense.
Yes.
You came back, Adina.
I did.
Good
You
move.
saved us.
I guess I did.
It's one of those fights that kind of doesn't leave you feeling super triumphant at the end.
No, they never really do.
I mean, we accomplished what we came here for.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Well, I
we
mean,
did.
And these people here are safe. The shard of heaven is safe for people to be in.
Yeah.
There's quite the commotion when you guys get back. People are kind of freaking out around the central area.
Let's go there.
Uh-oh.
What's going on?
Probably when someone's dead. What's up?
That engine in the center is glowing more powerful than ever. There are actually smaller shards floating around it.
Oh, cool.
But there's no longer a figure in the center.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
And scrawled on the floor in golden rune is, "We shall start again.
Uh-oh.
We will begin again."
Begin again.
Huh.
Where'd he go? I looked to Yared.
I don't know.
Away.
Very astute.
Yeah, there are knights there who were there when suddenly the engine changed, and they're like, "We didn't see what happened. It glowed, it was bright, and now he's gone."
Huh.
Oh.
I guess he's gone to try and help another engine? I hope.
People are also all the cousins here disappeared.
Oh.
They're all gone.
Oh.
Well, he helped, and that's all that matters. Without him, this whole operation probably wouldn't have lasted as long as it
They
did.
held it together for for like a long time.
Sounds like everything is fine for now.
So,
Although there's probably going to be a race war soon.
are the priests still praying to the machine, or is it functioning its own?
They need to do the ritual for it to work. It was never a case of them supporting it. Or it was, but not to that
Well-
level. They still need it.
Yeah, the way it was presented was like the priest down was holding the engine and they were bolstering him rather than the machine, but sure.
No, that's not how it was.
Okay.
No. They're using the engine as an amplifier, I think, was the intent. Like, the engine
Yeah.
is inconsequential.
The bishop and the patriarch are not forced to focus as much. They're actually able to be vaguely conscious, and
not
What
fucking killing
is the
them.
situation here?
everything. The patriarch is very focused, but one of the bishops actually talks to you. So
Yeah, like,
everything's working fine. We no longer have the same level of stress as we did before.
Does it still need the holy relics?
Yes,
Darn.
it does. We have enough of a supply. I think whatever you did, driving off the angels and the created, it's granted us far more time than I believe we had before.
Perfect.
By far more.
is the problem solved?
No, I'm afraid not. If we do not continue this ritual, people who die will be again dragged back into hell.
Is there a permanent solution?
The uncreated. Stopping them for each... You understand the night roads that opened across Ancalia.
I point to the Witch King. He is the expert on it in the entire world.
Then you must understand the strain they cause on the world around us. They defile it. They spew forth creatures. I believe those that open in Ancalia, those that open in our capital cities, in our monasteries, everywhere, they are... What they're doing is preventing us from completing the ritual, from...
Is the night road that leads to this shot also a problem?
Yes,
Oh.
but
I guess we'll close it last.
I believe so. With your help, having stopped the angels and the uncreated, I believe soldiers we have here will be able to prevent further incursions of uncreated from spilling forth.
We could also have people bring supplies.
Bring supplies, guard the other end of the night road.
We could establish a garrison.
Definitely.
So if we get rid of the night roads, will it still require the holy relics?
No,
Okay.
that should be enough.
A permanent solution.
I was like, that's
Well,
it gives you more time, but not.
The question then becomes, how do you stop more from opening?
Yeah, we would need to know
'Cause
why they.
we don't even
happened.
know why they opened in the first place.
Well, from what I understand, they don't open in this magnitude that often.
Well, obviously
If at
not
all.
that often. It was
So,
a huge thing when it happened.
Probably, if they open up more, they might be opening one at a time, maybe two, so that might be easier to handle.
Yeah.
Well, we don't know why it happened though.
We also can't give you a precise number of how many there are. We feel them constantly clawing at us.
Where could we look for information how to seal them?
On the Russia?
Point to his brain.
I mean, since Witch King didn't volunteer, I assume we don't know.
I don't know how to
I
seal
mean,
them, unfortunately.
the capital had a sorcerer's academy. If it's still...
We also know where there's a floating witch island.
Nails in that water?
Searching out powerful theurges. They who study the greater arts.
I mean, we know where some of them are. They're the ones fighting with the drowned king. Maybe.
Yeah, that's what I said. The floating witch island.
When you said which island, I was thinking you mean the Olstecs.
No, I mean the witch island that
Yeah.
specifically hates Sharkman.
Yeah.
I'll say to the bishop, do you know where any powerful theurges are?
The only theurge I know of great power is, well, he kind of extends a hand towards the patriarch, and if he breaks the ritual,
Fair enough. Okay. Well, that's our lead then.
I mean, we could try training more, maybe.
But we need some to train more. So the problem still is finding some to begin with.
I mean, maybe the unitary church from other nations would come to our aid in some regard, but that would be really far-fetched.
Also,
I don't think they're gonna do that, considering they haven't in the last 5 years.
I mean, they
Yeah.
didn't know of this ritual, I don't think.
why would they care? Think of the Lomites. Think what they would do if they found out. We need to keep this within Ancalia. If we start telling the other countries of our plight, word will spread. Not just
Also-
amongst our friends, but our enemies.
Also, we all just got a history lesson on how these are large, raidable things, and this one is completely undefended. Only people are defending it now. You could send a small army through and take it.
I mean, this is in the heart of Ancalia, so...
And we got here, and we're equivalent to a small army. If we were raiders, we could have looted this place already.
We know for
Additionally-
a fact there's 4 or 5 uncreated headed this way.
What?
The ones we met at the
You mean
inn.
the mountain?
In the
They
mountain.
weren't headed
No,
here.
Well,
They were
they're
just
headed
waiting. They were
in
just
this
up
general
there.
direction. So if word gets out more about this,
mean-
they could get interested.
We can deal with
I'm
them.
just
we come-
saying.
Where were they going?
They were just going around.
Yeah.
They were going to the mountain because they're tired of Ancalia. They want to just wait.
They wanted to be
Okay,
some-
so
yeah, we're gonna
we will take the non-combatants and the veterans that no longer wish to be here with us back to Cantown. We will establish a garrison. We will bring supplies up. We will trade out people who are war-weary because they've been here for 5 years on a total war. And that wears people down, even mercenaries and loyal knights.
Yeah.
fresh bishops and everything will help,
We don't have any bishops.
or whatever, just religious folk.
If we find more religious people, we could at least use them to set up, I don't know, training schools, academies, bolsters, garrisons, reinforcements. We'll take people with us when we leave to safely bring them through the night road. Then we'll establish some sort of supply on the other side with a garrison.
So I don't suppose there's any way to bolster this from outside by the normal faithful. They have to be here, right?
Only those as powerful as us can do this. Many bishops, I believe, fell along the way, or simply chose not to heed the call.
Okay, so we have to find more bishops if available.
Additionally, you have to guide them to the night roads themselves.
Well,
They will, for sure, for certain, be guarded.
well, definitely. If we find any, then we'll protect them to get them here.
Yeah.
But the problem is that there aren't that many left, and nobody's training more now, are they?
I mean, we could coin more. We just need to find one that's learned enough in all of this and give them, grease them a little bit the way we're able to make things happen faster.
If we brought them here for tutelage under, say, one of the bishops, then they'd be right here where they need to be.
Or something. I think that's a logistics problem, and logistics problems are not problems we need to deal with right now.
Yes.
Let's revel with the people who survived, sort out the people who want to come back, and get them out of here and go back to Cantown and sleep.
Yes.
Okay.
So I guess the last thing will be investigating the key from the beast.
Someone around here actually recognizes the key. Not precisely, but it matches the markings of a treasury here in the basement, actually.
Seriously?
Yeah.
No fucking way.
Perfect.
I was not expecting that.
Yeah, they guide you down into a vault in the basement, actually.
Motherfucking Gringotts full of goblins, money counters, little needle teeth with moon-shaped limbs.
Yeah, you insert the key, and gears along the walls start rotating on every wall. And the door splits open like a weird kind of...
Tessellates.
Yeah, tessellates. And there is, amongst a pile of coins and jewels, wealth free, are 2 more shards glowing on a pair of cushions.
Wow.
What do they
So one
look
for
like?
Adina and one for us to fight over.
No, it was for us to decide what to do with it together.
Yeah.
Since
Well, I mean, yeah.
One is a book with a key lock, like a little diary. And the second one is a fountain pen. A perfect feather. Or, yeah, not a fountain pen, a quill pen.
Which would you like, Adina?
I guess I'll take the book.
Okay. I would recommend we use... These shards can be used more to bolster the engine more powerfully than the holy relics.
I mean, it seems to be humming perfect. Okay, well...
Out of character, we can't fix the engine without fixing the night roads.
Yes.
It's impossible.
Yes.
All right.
But like
Shard
in
would-
character, I don't fully know that. So
Fair.
in
Yeah,
character, I'm like,
I mean, they told us. They
this-
were like, no,
Yeah.
fix the night roads.
well, the thing
Yes.
A
is...
shard would only
But
buy us
they
more
might
time,
not
and
know.
we have
Yeah,
lots of
but
time right now.
it'd be like exponential amount of time in
I mean,
comparison
they know
to the.
they know more than we do
Yeah.
because they're actual like super sorcerers and experts
Yeah.
and know shit. And we paraded around celestial shards in front of them, and they never went, "Whoa, we could stop this whole fucking operation."
No, I know.
Give
but-
those up and ram them in.
Yes.
Socket them in our sockets.
So yeah, I think that the engine is now working fine, but the thing is they're using it not for its intended purpose, so they can't fix it because it ain't broken.
That also
Yeah.
could very well be. That also seems to also be the
Yeah,
case.
like Kevin said, the engine's just like a channeling point.
Yeah.
They're just
Yeah.
manipulating reality through it to save people.
Because it does its thing. If you want to break it, something's gonna give.
I wonder how many shards we'd get from it.
It'll only cost all of this dead souls in Ancalia, right?
It's their fault for not worshiping us.
Well, the,
I
Even though
mean,
they've
yeah.
been dead for a long time,
Let's
probably.
pay ours talking.
I'm assuming all souls that are being held, if this stops, will just fall through to hell. That's
Quite
what
possibly.
It'd be so great.
It's not just gonna be fresh deaths. It's gonna be all
I've been the
deaths
gentleman
and
caller the
suffering.
whole
it'll
time.
be about 90% of 4 million people that died in the last 5 years.
Yeah,
It's only like 3 million people.
that's
2.6
90% of all people.
2.6 million.
Alternatively,
Oh,
Ooh.
you could each sacrifice a portion of your godhood to this engine, which would amount to 2 permanent effort each. Obliterating everyone here.
It would kill everyone?
Yeah,
Shit.
Wow.
the sheer force of it obliterates everyone involved,
Wow.
and that would make the ritual permanent.
Shit.
I mean, it's good that that's an option,
Mm-hmm.
but
Last ditch effort, I guess.
well, yeah, like there's a thing called diminishing returns. If we sacrifice ourselves to fix this, then we're going to be super weak for the next huge crisis.
Also, it's a certainty that if the ritual becomes a permanent thing, that it starts attracting shit. So.
I mean, is it possible for me to summon something that has effort?
You know?
Like sacrifice it?
It's specifically godhood.
Yeah.
Like
I
we're
know,
basically
I know.
de-leveling ourselves.
You have the option of Dominion.
That's
No.
a really tall.
Well, there is, but it's incredibly expensive.
Because of the night roads.
Yeah.
I mean, I think
Sounds like any alternate option is a worse but faster option.
Also,
So
if you... Yeah, go
we
ahead.
should try the first option first, and then
No.
if we some reason can't do that, do the other option.
Well, basically, there is like, as long as the undead, the uncreated kings are around, it's going to be costing like 60 Dominion to fix it. If you kill all of them, that's less.
And if you spend all your Dominion on this, then there's still going to be a bunch of uncreated lords up there, and they're like, oh, someone did this. We're all going to go to the one place and fuck start it.
Right?
Yeah.
Fun fact, we all have 60 Dominion just lying around.
Yeah, I know.
Get
I
fucked! We never have to worry about leveling again!
I think a while back I did say, hey guys, we have enough Dominion between all of us to solve one of the big issues in Ancalia. Shifty eyes. But, whatever.
So, anyway, yeah.
We wouldn't have to worry about Dominion spending till level 9.
Perfect.
I mean,
Is
you
the
might be able to
road
build
back
anything for like
Actually,
the whole
what?
game.
No,
Is the
no.
road back through the night road the same as going into it?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, it's safer now that we've killed all the uncreated.
Well, yes, I was just a little bit worried that it wasn't going to be the same. It's like, okay, those people we said we'd come back for. Whoops.
Well,
We
yeah.
will... We'll gather the folk up, and we will go through the night road back to the horror factory.
A few people agree to come. Most are very dedicated to staying here and helping.
I mean, they
Even if they're not soldiers, they're like, there's still other stuff to do here that needs, the stores need stocking. Or not stores.
they
but
were
rather-
devoted enough to
yeah.
receive
I
the
mean,
super holy person.
The idea
call,
is that if
so-
we bring them back, they can help set up the garrison on the other end, and we can bring supplies, and then they
I mean-
can go and restock and like get all that stuff greased up.
Well, I could...
So it's not just them running away for a vacation. It's like, oh shit, this is a chance for us to fix up our logistics chain.
Fair enough.
I mean, I could probably recruit them into the Lightbringers and then be able to influence them remotely. But A, I can command them. B, I know their state and what's going on there. C, if I change Lightbringer, they also change them. So I can, I don't know, make them TO technicians or something else, and do that.
I mean, that's definitely something we can do. Let's table that. After we just convince them to come with us, after they're like, no fucking way, we're still dedicated. It's like, but no, wait, your logistical chains. Your Amazon warehouse.
Plus, all these people came here serving the patriarch.
Yeah.
Well,
Doused
his
arm.
Lightbringers isn't a religion, though. It's a night order.
Yeah.
I have to remember that, too. I'm like,
Yeah.
you can't convert this to your... Oh, yeah, it's not a religion. It's
Yeah,
just
so
being
it would
a
be
knight.
harder for you guys to convince them to do your religion,
Yeah,
or
but
for
your
me
thing is
to, hey,
faction, not a cult.
you'd be
I
you'd be
don't know, why would you
nice.
worship the guy literally bringing your dead back to life in front of your eyes? That's crazy talk.
Considering they're all hyper
Because you've got the guy right here that prays for all the dead people that you can't bring back anymore. Millions of people. You can't save that many in Ancalia. There aren't that many anymore.
Yeah, right?
Okay.
I can only deal with the tools I've got, right?
Really...
So Nightmare Factory, can we get these people and us out of there without it being a nightmare?
Yeah, through the night road, it is strangely peaceful.
We'll pick up that guy from the club.
He is super deaf. Like,
Which
the
game?
music has been playing non-stop, and every time he shouts what when you talk to him, the music raises.
We'll just usher him out, and when we get outside, I'll tap his ears and fix him.
Yeah, that pitbull man kind of just waves you off. He's like, "Have fun."
You're not
See
coming
you
with
around.
us?
Oh no, I have to stay here.
Is he?
Why?
What is
He's
he?
part of the Night Road.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh yeah, when this place dies, I die. So I gotta stay here.
Oh! I totally thought he was
I
a
thought
cousin.
you were a cousin, yeah.
Did you say bye to good old Pam as well? She's she doesn't get many visitors. Yeah.
She'll probably get more.
I asked that in character, by the way.
She
I'm
might
like,
get
shit.
more visitors now. I think we're going to be using this more.
Yeah, it's going to be a
Fingers
hopping joint, as it were.
We should... I don't know if the city rearranges itself, but if it doesn't, we should mark our way as we go. so people don't get lost,
I assume
which was a big issue before.
It's just a straight road. It's just there's only one exit in and out.
Backwards and forwards.
Yeah.
Oh, I totally thought it was like a.
It's just
crazy
like their big
amazing city.
rooms.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I spent a lot of time in here before I met you guys. Backwards, forwards.
Also, I'll leave the phone and the card by the entrance, and everybody comes to just call in.
And finally, there's the that city, and it's drizzling slightly, and there are people walking around, but they pay you absolutely no attention.
Okay.
The factory is rotten when you get back, rusted.
Well,
The only thing that remains actually is, well, Alice, since she was with you, so
Yep.
she was utterly fine. The other ones are falling apart. Synthetic skin falling off their bones. They're no longer functioning. And that room, the emergency light is still flickering for that to drain it.
we will drain it now and rescue those people.
Yeah. It takes a moment. It liquefies, drains away, and those people immediately are just like
How many people were they again?
How many?
over 100.
Jeez.
Oh, wow.
Christmas.
Yeah, these were people who just came with the people who had ventured down here and didn't want to go any further because they were like servants and
Perfect. We've got the garrison now for the outside.
so yeah, they're fine. They're confused, but
Come with us. We are going to bring you to a safe place.
they recognize you two as Ankelian royalty. So
Yeah.
yeah, they'll come with you.
I'll give them all a breakdown. It's only my outsider perspective can.
Okay. And then you're going. They'll pretty much accept it. It's pretty much.
It's such a crazy story. Gods and fighting and being drunk 24/7.
We were attacked by Chimera on the way up here, and those creepy babies.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we killed them.
No, we didn't.
Didn't kill them
Well,
off. We killed a bunch.
I guess we can purge them.
Isn't
No, the purge election day then.
What'd you say?
isn't Muna waiting?
Yeah, we
at
picked
the
up
top
Muna.
of
We
the
picked
Yeah,
up
she's here.
everyone.
She's
Yeah.
like, wow. I didn't think you guys were gonna come back. I'm glad you did.
How long have we
I'm
been
glad
gone?
you waited.
Oh, a while. I kind of lose track of time after a while.
We killed an entire hive of demons, and then we killed an entire choir of angels.
Huh. Oh, you're gonna want to see this. This is gonna be interesting for you guys.
Wait, the factory's all rusted, but it's not part of the night road. Why would it be rusted?
I think it's been spreading from down there, slowly.
Well, the night.
What do we want? What do you want us to see?
Yeah, what do we?
She takes you aside. There's no longer that strange illusion that covered this area. The world is no longer looking like a hellscape surrounding you. In fact, the sky is clear here.
Is the mustard
Idyllic.
gas going?
Yeah, the mustard gas no longer floats down the island. Though
Thank goodness.
the mountain, though everything's kind of covered in a fine layer of yellow dust. There are crystalline towers spouting up across Ancalia. From the ocean, from the ground. You recognize those at least from your vision of Ancalia before.
Ah. This is.
You would recognize
yeah.
it as pre-shattering cities for Ancalian
Yeah.
people,
No,
the cousins.
Trees made of glass.
This
no, those are towers.
How?
So
must be the
the
prince,
illusion
right?
changed.
Wait, is it? No.
This is an
You can see
illusion.
through illusions.
Yeah.
Is this an illusion?
No,
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
The,
for
the
real.
illusion shut down. The factory shut down.
Yeah,
Wow.
this is real life.
they're not like all over and clumped. They're just across.
They were
You can
so
see
awful.
about 12 in total.
Are there like cities around them, or just like one giant
Just
tower
giant towers
dotted
that
around?
have-
It looks like there are holes in the ground where these towers went up.
Yeah, it looks like they burst forth from the ground. Some are in the sea. There's like whirlpools around them.
Connect the dots here, guys. They didn't build these.
Yeah.
Well,
They
Got
were
that now.
they were here the whole time.
They grew out of the ground like trees made of glass. I point at the
I love
holes
the look at
around
on
the
Anthony's
base.
face, like "fuck you, you're right," but "fuck you."
It's like
The constant look
it's
on
like
his
this
face when
is
he's
this
talking to Atris.
this is yeah, pretty much. It's like this is a good thing, but also might be a bad thing. Like it's good. That means the Fae will have somewhere to go, right? They're like big complexes for them, towers for the Fae,
Possibly.
right?
I don't know.
oh.
If that was it, that'd be really cool.
That
There's
was my
none.
first guess.
Are there any in the middle of the places we were being? Like
Middle of
Cantown
Cantown
fucked.
just fucking
Like-
There are
destroyed.
two in the Ceres Plains. One's in the ocean. It's kind of roughly where the cathedral was, like
Weird.
towering behind it.
Where that
And
whirlpool was?
Another is kind of just in the center of the Ceres Plains. It actually rose up underneath that gas station. Where
jeez.
The train station?
no, the gas station where the Oasis State people had been holed up.
Oh, I forgot about that place.
Uh-oh.
Right. Okay.
Those guys are fucked.
They left.
Oh.
There was nothing there.
Yeah, remember we told them to leave.
Oh yeah, right. Get out of town.
Okay.
You're right, Muna. We did want to see that.
Okay.
Did you actually see them erupt, or did you?
I
come
heard
out?
them erupt. I went up the elevator and they had jutted out of the ground like.
Yep. That was like a couple days ago, right? Not so long ago.
Yeah, it wasn't so long ago at all.
Okay, I guess I take out the map of Ankeli and try to roughly map where they should be.
Yeah, with the do it now. We've got the view.
Yeah, we're at a pretty good
Yeah.
vantage point.
Also, trying to remember what we saw previously and where the different blight zones were coming from, so roughly know where to look for something bad.
The blight zones were absolutely everywhere. Like they were covering.
No, but
One of
like-
them was covering the entire Ceres Plains.
Yeah, I think that was just an illusion.
No, but it's like the capital was its own thing. It was covered in shadows. There was one thing up in north was like rotten or something like that. Serious place was on fire. And also trying to piece like, okay, these are roughly what we're dealing with. As in,
Yeah, that makes sense. That's a map that can be made, definitely.
yeah.
Okay, well, time to head back to Cantown.
Gonna stop by the
That village.
yeah.
Oh, the inn?
No, okay, maybe the
Okay.
inn, but I
Yeah,
don't.
we
but
should probably
the,
should check out the inn.
Do we
We
want
were
to...
talking about the village with the ghost river.
Well, first, we're talking that the shards come from the uncreated. And there are some uncreated right here in this, village. Well, this...
We're gonna take
inn.
all these people back to Cantown. That's what's happening. We're gonna take a train back to Cantown. We're gonna get our wits back, and we can deal with all of that afterwards.
We've got a lot of people.
We have a
with
run of the
us.
place, but we have over 100 people with
Yeah,
us.
we have to keep them safe. We have to keep moving.
Okay.
Okay, so you stop
I
anywhere.
absolutely get what you're getting at, Adina, but let's just get these people to Cantown.
Well, I guess we could get them to Ascent Hold and then fetch the town as well. Well, it doesn't matter. I guess we can figure that out.
Ascenthold is way out of your way for that. So
It's like
We head down the mountain. You know that town we said we're gonna get them food and shit?
Mhm.
Can we sweep them up with us?
it's empty.
Oh shit.
It was not real.
The town has been taken apart. There's no more boards there.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
oh.
none of the shanties are there.
Is
It's
there any
just
sign of
empty.
violence or?
No,
Okay.
There's no corpses or anything. I can't.
no. There's no corpses. There's nothing.
Maybe Sir Kevin, or whatever his name was, came here on Adina's behalf and convinced him to leave.
Sir Martin?
Yeah, Martin.
No, Martin's the boss of the city. Sir Marcus.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Maybe.
Maybe
They could've gone
the
to the
uncreated,
city.
who were their masters, were like, no, we don't want these gods to steal our food, so they took them away.
And brought them to
Well,
the
we'll
city.
find
that
the
they
answer
were-
once we get back to Cantown.
Also,
course.
that restaurant though.
When you went there, there were no people. There were just or there were like not statues, but figures of people in the seats, and they were all just that yellow dust.
So the whole thing was basically an illusion.
A weird thing.
Yeah,
Wait,
the
are the
uncreated are gone as well.
Yeah.
Where their table is, because everything's still pristine, there is an enormous tip. Like
wow.
one whelp, yeah.
Yeah, we'll take
Yeah,
it.
whatever. Take it.
Oh yeah, we're taking
Take.
Yeah, the forest has
Use gun on man.
the forest is overgrown, but you've already dealt with spiders there, or yeah.
We
And
have
we
a way
will
to
put so much fucking fire on them.
And then Salon Manor.
What about them?
You want to stop there for anything?
So your
probably.
wife?
Yeah.
So you can tell your wife you're not dead.
Hey, by the way, I was gone for an undescribed amount of time.
Okay, so you get there, and a servant answers the door. He's like, "Oh, it's you.
Has it really been that long?
Please come in."
No, that's not a good sign. Let me guess, she's remarried.
He ushers you in. He's like, "My lady, your love has returned." And you hear a clicking coming down the hallway.
And she's
An old woman with a hunched back,
Ah,
still beautiful, kind of ticks her way down. You've come back for me, my love.
Oh, no.
I waited so long.
Muna, what the fuck?
She's like, I lost track of time. She's like, do you still love me?
Witch King.
Answer her
Please
question.
tell me you still love me.
Of course, darling.
So your actual wife steps down the stairs. Thanks, Grandma. Oh, you've never met my grandma. Yeah, she was kind of infirm, and now she's better.
That's good.
You came back after like a month. I'm so happy.
Oh my god, it's only been a month. Oh, I almost had a midlife crisis all at once.
She kind of taps down the stairs and like wraps her arms around you.
Oh
And now
god.
she knows that he doesn't just love her for her
This
looks.
is great. This is great, but don't ever trick me again.
Muna, what the actual fuck?
Muna's like,
70 years a month, it's all the same. Get an abacus.
Oh.
I was literally alone for that entire time. I got bored.
Get an abacus.
I slept a lot.
So you
That was
send,
amazing. Anthony was like, what? No, what?
No, why is it
so you send a letter to Salon Manor telling them to set this up.
Oh no, I didn't do anything.
No, it was probably
Thank you,
all her.
Dick.
That's what happens when the women folk get bored for a month.
That's
I don't do
racist.
that.
They pull lot.
Yeah.
Sexist.
So yeah, everyone's fine here. Everyone is super fine. That owl kid is settling in perfectly fine. He's wearing a stuffy-looking kid suit.
Oh, I'll give.
Kid
that's
suit, like he's
Yeah,
wearing a
like
person
a-
mask and
yes.
he's wearing normal clothes.
What are those
Yeah.
stupid sailor outfits that kids used to
He has
wear?
like human gloves over his owl hands.
It's like, she saved me.
Oh my god, he's wearing a little sailor outfit. That's so cute.
I'm dying.
Sailor
I'm
Owl.
so sorry.
Why is he dressed like a cabin boy?
Don't know.
Have you ever been on a boat?
We have a few things to deal with in Cantown. I will be back to talk later.
Please hurry.
I mean, this is what you wanted, right?
No.
I
This is
mean,
not.
he's quite young, so
Your orphanage is thriving.
Yay.
That sword is gone.
Nice.
Knights from your order are here garrisoned. And they've got, you know, a nice little manor where they work out of. They're kind of policing the area.
good.
Everything here is really nice, actually. A lot of people have been, like... They actually quickly built a veranda where people can look at that tower that erupted in the middle of Ceres Plains.
Also, that forge project we started before we left, which we totally started with Dominion, is humming along.
Oh yeah, that you can see that from here.
Nice.
And then you head to Cantown.
Yes.
Cantown is rather lively right now. There are a lot of like makeshift houses surrounding the area where people have set up. That village is here.
Oh, that village from the Ghost River.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah, one of the people, if you ask them, they're like, you'll never believe it, but a man in a barrel came flying through the sky, crash landed, and told us we better pack up, or he'll eat us with his horrible fangs.
Daryl just came and bullied them into coming
Really,
to town.
Daryl?
That's
Daryl in a
amazing.
barrel!
He had, like, weird explosives on his chest, and we were really afraid.
She's like, do what I said, we'll blow everyone up.
We sent some food back, and apparently that was a slight against you, and we're very sorry for that.
Well, you're gonna live a better life here.
Oh yes, it's much better.
We'll kill any one of those uncreated that ever comes back trying to take any of you.
We do appreciate that. They just let us... we didn't encounter anything, except for the spiders.
So
Well,
many spiders.
It's... I kind of look at you guys, it's like, everything kind of worked out.
Yeah.
Suspiciously
For
well.
now.
Well,
I mean,
no other shoe dropped.
Like,
Yeah.
we just killed a bunch of angels. I feel like there should be some bad stuff going on.
We left all of the Witch King's loved ones alone for a month, and they're still not murdered and stuffed and like hidden
Actually,
in his room or something.
I didn't check in on the other loved ones, but
I'm sure you did while you were there.
Yeah.
I thought they were.
Oh, did
Yeah.
we stop by Adina's
Yeah,
house on the way
they're-
home?
We're not gonna make 100 people go up a fucking mountain.
Well, that's
right,
where my
we lived on
dad
that.
and my stepmom and
And sort of
Yeah,
step
but you can fly there
ward
now.
brother.
Dude,
Who? Aegis looks at you. Who?
Well, obviously that wasn't in character.
don't worry. I can see anywhere I've been, and then also get the sun up.
Okay, we won't worry. So, yeah, no other shoe
Thanks,
dropped.
Aegis.
Yeah. There's even... People have taken to opening a debate thing in the middle, like a philosophers club in the middle
Oh.
of town. And they debate stuff like the nature of divinity and stuff like that.
Ooh.
Neat.
Who said this?
I want to attend these debates.
Anna, actually, that whole steak scary person who they barely tolerate, but she just started opening things up. And,
So she doesn't have to come back
she's
here
here.
anymore.
Huh, very good.
Interesting.
yeah, she, that Lomite, and
Right, the Lomite.
Yeah.
yeah, he's still here.
Lydia.
Yeah, Lydia's on the other end of the debate on the nature of divinity and what makes someone divine, and yeah, she's like, "Oh, you're here.
Yes, we are.
Prove it to these people.
I'm glad you all made it back."
Yes, we're actually pretty surprised. We killed so many things.
I'm glad you are there. We've heard disturbing rumors.
Like what?
Well, you've seen those crystalline towers.
Yes.
Teal, she freaked out and went underground.
Oh.
Odd.
I mean, she didn't return to one of the burrows that are underground. We haven't seen her in a while. She just abandoned her shop and went underground. A few of the cousins have left. A lot of them were pillars of our society, essentially, running shops.
Yes. That's.
Should have looked to Yard like what? Why are they afraid of the pillars?
I don't know why. I mean, these are from before the shattering. Do I have any knowledge
No,
on
does he
why
know-
they might have fled or why?
Oh.
Okay, between
They're lighthouses. And lighthouses only do one thing. Point out when something dangerous is coming.
between Yared, our little robot, and Adina learning about the cousin culture and stuff, do we know what those things are supposed to be?
They're some of the most advanced, not workshops, but
War beacons?
not even war beacons. Actually, some of them are.
Facilities?
There's 3 different sorts you see, and they were dedicated to different aspects of Ankelian society for the cousins.
Hmm.
War, research, and society.
Okay.
The 3 pillars.
Okay, so which one's
So
the one that's closest to us?
That is an institute of research.
Oh, that's good news.
Okay.
I'm assuming this is just coming from the Yards and Health at this point.
His fucking mouth moving back with the puppet it is.
Can I use perceive the petitioner and seek out Teal to figure out where she is?
What does that do again?
I think she has to be
It's
praying to
a
you.
cult thing if Teal worships him.
No, I can see a particular worshiper, their surroundings.
Yeah, she has to be a worshiper of him.
Is Teal a worshiper?
I
of
assume,
him?
actually.
Yeah.
Okay.
But don't she have to be praying for you
No.
for you to perceive her?
No, it's just can see a particular worshiper, their surroundings with an action's focus. Knowing everything about their immediate situation that the worshiper knows. This doesn't grant deep or subtle knowledge of the situation, but it's enough to make their current circumstances clear.
She's in a basement in this area.
Okay.
Yeah, just living in one of the basements. She hasn't come out. She's got stocks of food and stuff.
Okay. I'll go down and find her.
Let's all ambush through the door at the same time.
Oh my god, next level we get High Priests.
Oh yeah, I've already got 2 lined up.
Yeah, she's under here with jars and canned food.
That's fair.
I just
Well, actually water because she doesn't actually need food. She's like, oh, it's just you.
Are you okay?
It's you.
No, not really. Oh no, I didn't think they'd ever come back. You weren't part of this ever, were you? You were doing your own thing.
Yes.
Yeah, I was a researcher with. Well, have you ever heard of the Institute? Which you would have. They were like high society.
Soul gene technicians.
Yeah, soul gene technicians who were like all for the advancement of Ankelians.
I
Soul
did
gene
some
technicians, Camite IDO
work with them,
tribes.
not a lot though.
Look, I have a good thing here. People love dyes and spices and opium. They really love opium. And I can't go back there, and I'm going to be expected to. I was a head researcher.
Don't go back then.
And I don't know what this is about. This is likely a call to war against the uncreated, against...
Oh,
Oh yes.
fucking guy, right?
Yeah.
The Prince of Dawn has returned.
Oh, you found him?
Yes.
Did you wake him up?
He was awake.
He was awake.
Oh,
I don't even hear.
he's gonna expect all of us to rally under him.
We can rally under me.
Okay, that'll work.
Oh,
I mean, no offense to you, you are a god. But do you remember him? Do you remember him from before the Shattering?
Vaguely.
Yeah. You're you, and he is a force of personality and nature. No offense to you, you are a force of something. Look, I'm just gonna stay down here for a while. It'll all be fine if I stay down here and you don't say anything.
This is depressing.
Does she
hate to
have a
use-
human hostage?
She has kids that come down here every once in a while.
Oh, okay.
She doesn't keep a hostage, they just come down here.
Okay, I didn't realize she was
She
like
has
close to
friends.
the town. I thought she was like farther away, so I was just like,
No, she just lives in the basement, and occasionally kids come and visit her because they like her.
okay.
Probably
I
not.
should give him
Okay.
a name.
No.
Okay.
What are you, Atris?
I guess, but it's unfortunate to lose so many of our brethren so quickly.
I mean,
None of the important ones. I mean, I'm still here. So
Yes.
you're
Thank you.
fine.
everything's fine.
A lot of them are still here. A lot of the weaker ones, I'm sure they went immediately there to kowtow.
Yes. Well,
Hmm.
I will have to deal with this then.
It's like, do you feel your
I'll take
worshippers
the,
dwindling?
Huge amounts of people,
Mhm.
and I will introduce them to Cantown. I will show them the newly fabricated buildings we have from the forges, metal reserves and stuff.
Mhm.
And we will just introduce them to living a life that doesn't totally suck, and let them know that once we get everything lined up here, we'll start to try setting up a garrison back at the Night Road so that people can get supplies up there. But that's going to be... It's not going to be slow, it's just... We have to get it all set up
Yeah,
for
it
the
takes
year.
effort and stuff. They've started removing a lot of the canvas from on top of buildings.
I imagine they're
The
tearing
person
down
with-
the old and building new suburbs.
Oh yeah, a lot of this looks a lot nicer now.
We have tooling dyes, we have CNC machines, metal fabrication.
We can build more than one-story buildings.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Canton's actually starting to look like a town now. The factory is running at perfect capacity.
We can cobble the streets.
Yep. They've been plowing them usually. Yeah.
The factory's working good?
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Oh, the forge is all up and running. It is giving a very large... Like, the whole series plane can be supplied with stuff right now.
I knew that. I just didn't know the factory was also okay now.
Well,
Forge.
Adina fixed that a while back.
He's saying factory.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not
the
forge.
factory, not
The
forge.
cannery.
Yeah, the can factory.
Cannery.
Oh, the
Or
cannery? I'm
forge
talking about the
is somewhere
forge.
else.
The
Yeah,
thing that
yeah,
lets
the forge
them
is
build
obviously-
houses, the streets...
Yeah, that's fine,
all the
but
stuff
we were
I was
also talking about the factory.
Isn't the forge somewhere else?
It's just over there.
Didn't we want to build it next to a scent hold?
Wherever
In the
it is, it
mountains?
doesn't
No, it's in the series planes next to all of our people. Why
We're
would we
gonna
build
build
an
it at
ascent
the Red
hole?
Keep.
Because
outside.
mountains and ore and stuff.
We have ants to do that. It's
Wait,
not an
yeah.
ascent hold. It's right near all of our people.
I thought we were.
Otherwise, you're sending people through the forest and across your unconquered other areas.
It's like we all think of one good idea, and then someone...
I mean,
Like, it happens every time. Like, we'll all have an idea, and then one person will be like, why don't we do the opposite of that? And then we'll be like, what, why?
you did call it a good idea a couple weeks back. We were discussing this for the first and second time.
Yeah,
But
but
whatever.
all of our people are here in the Ceres Plains, and
I mean-
ascent hold is a mountain full of nonsense.
Yes, and
It'd be a good idea to set up a supply line. Like, I
mean,
imagine, like, monorails or,
we
like,
had people
lifts.
in a scent hall that were doing nothing because they were evacuated from the village. We could put them to work there and grab the little village that's next to it.
There was
Put them back
barely
in.
anyone there. There was just
Yeah, like when we
People
got
in
there,
there.
it was a good idea when we first thought of it, but then we got there and it's a wasteland. But if we set up like mining facilities and have them ship it down and stuff, like with the little
Yeah.
shooty guns, that works.
Well, we'll figure it out next time, I guess. Or whenever. Okay, is that it? Should we wrap up this season, guys?
I guess.
Yeah, I
but
think
yeah,
so.
for the people, also give them not sermons, but give them a breakdown of what the situation here is in Cantown.
Mm-hmm.
As far as worshippers go.
You've got a lot of people here who also just immediately get to work on that. The two mummies,
Oh yeah.
Lydia, the priest from the cathedral, who takes part in those debates, and he's actually kind of getting along with everyone a lot more. I think.
Priest from the cathedral.
The
St. James?
Father Caleb.
Oh, Caleb.
Yeah, he's actually part of that debate thing.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Good for him.
He's really coming around.
Yeah, everyone's just kind of getting along nebulously.
Perfect.
But yeah, we'll start sketching out the parts of the land that we're going to have the forge bring in for buildings and stuff, so we can actually build real buildings in here.
Yeah.
We should really check on
Oh man, there's gonna be cars everywhere.
guys.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Also, with the forge brings in railway ties and railway lines, so we can keep expanding the train from session 1.
And maybe also trade with the Oasis states.
Yeah, now that the Red Keep's established,
Yeah. Perfect.
all of the bits are finally falling into place.
Yep.
And then just wait for something bad to happen.
Nope.
Let's end here before the bad thing happens.
That's a good end of the season, I guess.
All right,
Yeah.
so that's it. All right, I was Kevin the
Cool.
GM.
Anthony?
Cool.
Devin.
Ian.
And Peter.
And this is sponsored by Nobody, Godbound the Living Years, Season 1, wrapping up and signing off.
Fall